Yo, 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 yo. What is good, fam? What is good? Hope you guys are having an awesome day. Awesome morning. I kind of felt the need today in order to go ahead and... Yesterday was like a statement day. Like, hey, I'm not joking. Like, I'm down to outwork everybody. Today's kind of like a... No, I'm serious. I'm really going to outwork everybody. Yo, bro, what up? Hold on one second. I'm just copying my links into chat real quick. I'll be right with you in 1 second. I just saw you pop up. You can help me fine-tune my background as well, because this is, as you tell, the whole background situation is completely new. Now we got the green screen running. Shit's hitting a little bit different. Okay, new subscribers happened within like a minute. That's pretty cool. Alright, let's see. Let me go ahead on here. Cool. Oh, what is up though? If you guys could drop me a like, that'd be dope. Just saying. Ah, man. I have to move this over a little bit now that the screen's up. Bear with me here. I'm trying to like... I have to move my mic over a smidge. Now it's the green screen. No, bro, dude. Don't even sweat, homie. It's early for most folk. For most common folk. It's early. But, like, I'll be honest. Like, today, tomorrow, like, we're getting into periods where, like, don't quote me on this, but, like these are the types of days that, like, millionaires are made. If handled correctly. So... with that being said, I don't want to fuck up. I'm sure you don't want to fuck up. I told everyone I was gonna outwork everybody. And I don't know if anybody took me serious, so I wanted to go ahead and I wanted to, like, shine a light on the fact that, like, I'm down to outwork everybody. Like, who in their right minds, as a YouTube content, like, as a content creator, would go back to back on 30-hour streams in 2 days? Nobody would. I'm literally fucking, like, daring people to fucking try to do this shit. Like, I bet you I could fucking maintain this, like, unhealthy lifestyle longer than they can. I'm prepared. TTOO, I think, is just gonna go off again. I think it's just gonna go completely fucking nuclear. They prescriptions for what? I fucking ate Valium before I went to bed, thinking that I'd like go to sleep. And then I slept for like a little while, and then I got up. See, the thing is like, I get up because I'm excited. I know I don't act excited right now, because like I don't want to get my emotions tied into my trading, but like I just wake up because I'm fucking excited. And then it becomes like game time, so then I can't show any emotion, so it's just like let's put in this fucking work. Yeah, you like it? You like it or what? Is it too big? Is my image too big? Oh, no, fuck that. No, I don't need that. That's not what it's about. It's about just overperforming. Oh, you weren't expecting that. Oh, yeah. I like to, you know, overperform. Can you tell? I like to outperform. Yes, I did, because I was told. Now, this is what I was told. I was told that I have to make the screen larger. However, I thought that I was making it too large. Help me adjust it. Okay? Is it too large? Should I bring it down a little bit? Because like this is the first day that I'm running on the green screen. Should I bring it down a little bit? You think it's good? Okay. Alright. As long as you think it's good. I want everybody like to like firmly agree that the sizing is good. Yeah, I mean, like, an opinion's like an asshole. Everybody has one. I mean, like, I don't know. I like it because now my stream looks much more professional. I'd like to think. Well, I mean, you could still see the MACD. Alright, one issue that I know is like over here. Okay, like the order flow distribution. However, what I did is I kicked down this shit. You can't even see. Wow. Okay, you can't even see that. I'm like looking at on my other computer. All right, so you can't see the date anymore. What if I do this? Okay, so all right, so if I click on it, then you guys get to the date. So I mean, if I need to show you guys something from here, I could just go like this. Yeah, I mean, it's good enough. It is what it is. I mean, like, I think that I have to be more. Well, actually, I mean, I'd already like to think I already am pretty personable. I've been told that I need to be more personable, which I think that a larger screen kind of like helps. Also, with like, you know, looking more professional with like the green screen. I think that would help. And then having the large chart rather than like the 4 like everybody else does. Because everybody else does fucking 4. But I'm anti doing 4 because then it takes away from my ability to read a chart. So we're gonna stick on 1 chart, but like we could still see the full thing. I don't know. I don't think that I don't think I'm too big. I think that I'm like, if anything, I could go a smidge smaller, but like I don't think it's like worth writing home about, if that makes sense. I want to see everybody else's opinion though, like throughout the day. Like I'm going to continuously ask because, again, today is the first day that I am running the green screen. Alright, so you want me to... Alright, that makes sense. That is a reasonable request. Alright, so we are going to have to go at... This becomes a little bit weird. Okay, hold on a second. I forget. Okay, I have to lock that. Alright. Okay. Is that better? Are you cool with that? Okay, now you're getting a little bit extra. I appreciate the love on that, Smith. The last 2 days have been kind of statement days. To be quite honest, like, okay, first of all, I'm amped, so like it's hard for me to sleep if I'm fucking like really like pumped up because I just feel like shit could go wild. But today, like yesterday and today are like kind of statement days. Like I told everybody that I was here to like outwork everybody. Nobody's gonna outwork me. It's just not gonna happen. And I want people to like be aware of that. Like I want other streamers and other content creators to be aware that like they're not gonna outwork me. Thank you. Please, yes, please hit the like button if you haven't already. But you know, as far as my green screen, including this or including that, I could basically throw up anything behind me that is non-copyright and is a loop video. That's the easiest. Okay, I tried to find like inside Wall Street. I couldn't find one. I tried to find rockets a rocket ship. I could only find a still one, and I thought that the dynamic one was a little bit cooler. So I just went with that. Yeah, I mean, we could just, you know, fuck around with it. Like every now and then I could just go ahead and switch. It doesn't take that much for it to switch. I'm not trying to get my channel canceled. I don't have a big enough community where I could get it saved, if that makes sense. And I hate on I hate on every other YouTuber to get support from anybody else. So yeah, let's not do that. Like, I'm already tiptoeing the line on what I can and can't do. So, like, let's be honest. I'm totally tiptoeing the line on what I can and can't do. But so far we like the, what's it called? So far we like the green screen. Yeah. I hope. I think it makes, like, I don't know. I think it brings this to the next level. Like, my growth rate was already pretty fucking impressive. But now it's like, oh damn. It's like, okay, this person's serious now. This is a call out by Trish, I think it was Trish or Tina. Oh, no, it was all in one. Shorts were trapped at 48 cents on this yesterday. Just saying. Shorts are trapped at 48 cents. Did the math yesterday. I don't even think people realize what TTO is yet, and like, I can't wait for it. They already have 1.84 million in volume. Like, that's unreal. It's not even 5 in the morning, and they have almost 2 million in volume. My only problem is I wish I had fucking more. I can't wait to see the PPI number. I think the PPI number is going to be really bad, but I don't know if the market's going to... I don't know if the market's going to respond how the market would normally respond to a bad PPI number, just because we're in an irrational time. I'm not. I try to avoid FDA stocks as much as possible. I know TTOO is an FDA stock, but they already have approval. And, like, they traded down since they've gotten the approval. And then due to the price tag, we're talking about a very, very severe change in price tag, percentage-wise. And you know I'm all about my percentages. And I know BIN, or, like, bingo, what we're going to call it. Like, bingo is, like, it's cheap. So, like, the multiple would be pretty high. But we're talking about physical medicine, right? With T2, it's literally a fucking, like, it's a test. They're medical tests. They're not medicines. So I see these being, like, you know, used to like, you know how BIC, the company BIC, they make lighters, they make pens. I mean, they make, I'm sure they make other things, right? But those are, like, the two most highly stolen or, like, lost items, okay, out there. What a fucking great business model. Because then all of a sudden somebody needs another pen, somebody needs another lighter, right? As far as T2 goes, Oh, someone just took a you know, a C-word test. Oh, let's go get another one. Oh, let's go get another one. Like that's the way I think about it. Not necessarily, not at all. That's not how that works. So PPI stands for Producer Price Index. So that's going to be from more of like the manufacturing side. No, they don't do chlamydia now. Not yet, at least. We can actually look. I looked yesterday and actually showed everybody what it was. But I know you're probably just fucking around, but like I actually like I want everybody to know what it is. So T2. Sepsis. The C word. So they already have. Oh wait, I gotta get this off screen. Alright, so this is the device apparently, or a device. Rapid results, 3 to 5 hours. Seven individual random access drawers can be loaded at any time. No batching is required. So that's cool. So you could just randomly fucking just throw like blood samples in. Like you don't need to like do one at a time, like over and over and over and over again. So it's currently running the FDA cleared T2 bacteria to T2 Candida, as well as the Candida, as well as the T2 SARS-CoV-2, which we all know. However, they did just also receive approval, and I don't know why it's not up yet, but what is this? They just passed this. On July 11th. For Lyme. I find Lyme very, very interesting because nobody focuses on Lyme, and like Lyme is I mean it's an incurable like disease. But yet if you get something with Lyme and you react to it fast enough, you can actually like get out of Lyme. But if it's been a little while after you've contracted Lyme, there's no going back. So that's why I think it's very interesting, because this is going to tell people within 3 to 5 hours whether or not they have Lyme, and then if that's the case, then that's enough time for them to actually get dosed with enough like antibiotics in order to fight it off. And yeah, this does sepsis. So yeah, like people don't understand what T2 could be. Like, yes, like it's. I think that it is so disruptive, and people don't even fucking realize it. People are gonna trade this like a straight up short squeeze, when in all reality, this is a fundamental play in my opinion. Like I think that this is a fundamental play. I think we could gap up today. Easy. I can't give financial advice, but I could give it my best shot without stepping on any lines. Not only is it scalable, right? It's already being used in 200 hospitals. But not only is it scalable, but it's already passed FDA clearance on a breakthrough medical device. Breakthrough medical device. So it's not a medicine. It's a breakthrough medical device, which I find to be even better than, you know. Like, that's like, alright, that's like, I don't know, fucking, let's say I don't know, like a random pill. Like, think of like a random pill, right? Versus like a defibrillator, okay? A defibrillator is that's a medical device. The medicine is going to be a medicine. You know what I mean? What do you think is going to stand longer to the test of time? Right? Like the device that's testing, and like obviously like they're going to improve it over and over and over again. Or do you think that like that drug that their competitor is constantly going to go ahead and, you know, constantly try to outdo? Like, which one do you think would like stand the test of time longer? That's the way I think about it, at least. I'm call me fucking crazy though. XDC, fuck yeah, guys! XDC is up 5% in the last 46 minutes. That's big. That's a big move in 46 minutes. Why is XDC up fucking 46? They're up 5% in 46 minutes. That's wild. Oh, that's a good crack. I want to see ETH hit 2,000 today. I think that we get a really bad... Well, honestly, like, even if we get a good fucking PPI, I don't think it's going to be an accurate PPI. Because I think that the government is going to be trying to cover up, you know, how shitty the economy is. Like, JB came on yesterday and literally said that there was no inflation last month. I'm sorry. Like, did he forget his helmet at home when he said that? Not to be insensitive, but like, fuck. Like, it kind of put me at a loss for words, but anyways, now they claim that there's so much demand, but there's no fucking demand, right? So what that's gonna do is that's gonna like put more pressure on the producers, so the PPI, and they're gonna have more of a bloated supply, which is gonna fuck their numbers up. Which I don't know if this market is gonna react well or if it's gonna react very bad to that. Now, in theory, if it's really, really bad, crypto might run, and it might send the rest of the market running, which isn't how the market's supposed to run. But the fact is that the SEC has allowed all of these companies to start putting cryptocurrency on their fucking balance sheets, so it's almost counterproductive. Exactly, inventory's backed up, actually. Inventory's backed up. That's what I'm getting to. Like, inventory's backed up because people are not like parting with their cash. People that aren't aware of the economy, right? They're taking their money and they're stashing it. I don't know what they're investing in. I don't know if they're, I don't know if they're just like putting it under their mattress or whatever the fuck they're doing, but they're not spending it. Everyone's scared shitless. Wow, WeWork ran fucking almost 10% yesterday. So I think that even if they get good, even if they drop a good report, the market might not react how the market would normally react. But even if they drop a bad report, that could actually be good for the market. It's so fucked up how like the system is, but that's what we get for allowing these companies to carry cryptocurrency on their balance sheets. People could spend money, but people aren't spending money. No, I think that in some cases they do have too much inventory. But that's just my opinion. I mean, I could be completely wrong about that, but I think that some places have too much inventory. Because what they did is they over-ordered. So, remember when all the supply chain stuff started to pop up, right? Everyone started to bulk order. And they bulk ordered and bulk ordered and bulk ordered. But because the government was putting out what I believe to be fake reports or false reports, right? Saying that the economy was better than what it was, right? Those companies then pre-ordered way too much, right? And now it comes down to the consumer for them to go ahead and, go and tap that supply as needed, right? Until they resume like a normal, supply chain. But right now, I think that I think that we're I think we're off. I think that right now that the brunt of it is going to lay on top of the the larger warehouses and things like that. Like those people are probably sitting with so much like product on their balance sheets just because people aren't ready to purchase. No, absolutely not. No. No. Taiwan makes more semiconductors than anywhere else in the world. Okay, so let me ask you something. Out of curiosity, do you think that Pelosi going over to Taiwan after selling her Nvidia, right? Do you think that her going over to Taiwan and then all of a sudden HKD, Megal, AMTD, all of a sudden as soon as she got back, right? Do you think that was a coincidence after China threatened us that it would be a mistake if she went there? Do you think that that's a coincidence? Because like if they can't if they're not gonna go ahead and they're not gonna affect us in like a manner in which is like militarily like handled, obviously then we can't do anything about it. They're gonna affect our economy. They're gonna try to crash our economy, which is what they're doing. No, I don't think so. I mean, yeah, but no. So yeah, we could just look it up. So then it's not my word. It's not my word. Like Val's response. I'm gonna spell Taiwan wrong. Oh my god. It's early in the morning. Forgive me. 1 week ago. Keep in mind, we had 2. Now, if anybody showed force, it was us. We sent 2 F-35 Raptors to accompany her. 2 F-35 fucking Raptors. That's like that's like the cream of the crop as far as like fighter planes go. How do you go ahead and infect a country without starting a war? You fuck up their economy. That's what they're doing. And then look at this. All right, so yeah, okay, so then you know what I'm talking about. F-35s aren't like anything to fuck with. Okay, look at what Bricks is doing. Okay, that's the name. That's the name. It's Bricks. Hold on a second. I want to show you what Bricks is doing for their dollar or for their currency. Bricks, peg to earth minerals. Thank you very much for your service, by the way, bro. I take that shit like seriously. A lot of people don't take that shit seriously. Like, I actually went into a recruiter's office and I have a dumbass misdemeanor, and that held me back from actually like pursuing it. But I actually wanted to go ahead and like be like an air traffic controller. I tried, but fucking marijuana misdemeanor kept me back for some reason. Is what it is. Yeah, I mean, like most of my family members are like from the military. So, but yeah. Anyways, you know how we keep printing money? These BRICS countries are literally tying their fucking currency to gold, platinum, lithium, fucking you name it. Like that's what they're pegging to. That's why I'm now getting more bullish on those types of stocks. Brazil, Russia, India, China, and South Africa. Look at the date on this. Scary, right? Nobody's talking about this stuff. Who's talking about this stuff? You know that the news isn't talking about this shit. Bro, if I was gonna kill myself, I would have already done it by now. I've been through some shit. Like real talk. Like, if I was gonna kill myself, I already would have done that by now. And I don't even mean that in like a depressing way or anything. Like, It's just I've been through some shit, so like. Like I'd be alright. And the reason I wanted to was because they come out of the military making like 125K or something like that. Like here, right? Let's just look it up. That was when it was financially motivated, to be quite honest. Like I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to serve, but at the same time, it was financially motivated. And also, if you like, I believe that is it San Diego that the Air Force is out of. So if I signed up with the Air Force, I could have posted up in San Diego. All right, so air traffic controller. For 50K. Yeah, okay. That's funny. That's funny. So basically, you're making 6 figures a year right out the door. All you need is an associate's, as well. But I mean, also, people in the military are gonna have fucking first jab at most jobs. Let's be real. Super trend up. Let's see if we fucking get this push. Like, I'm not even gonna be able to experience it, but I just want my, like, I wish I could be like a fly on the wall for like my competition, where they're like, holy shit, he's doing it again. Please like and sub if you haven't already, but okay, so T plus 12s are approximately 10 days on average. Now, I do not know if I don't know if that's business days or if that's calendar days. Now, usually you do not count calendar days. However, with regulation show, you do count calendar days. However, that's not qualified under regulation show, so it might be business days, which would be two full business weeks. However, have you been watching the what's it called? Have you been like listening to any like the Twitter space calls or anything that BBIG's having or no? Because like that shit has me bullish as fuck. As soon as BBIG's unhalted, I'm buying more. I don't even care if it fucking drops to 50 cents. I'll DCA all the way the fuck down. Like, if you listen to the Twitter space calls, like, your titties would be so jacked about BBIG. Not financial advice, but I'm just telling you, like, that's how I feel. Because at first I was like, I'm bag holding on muln and BBIG pretty heavy right now. I have about 10K on each. It hurts. It hurts not being able to touch fucking BBIG, and it hurts seeing fucking muln barely fucking move every day. However, my faith remains very, very, very strong, and from what I'm hearing, like, BBIG could pull, like, HKD type stuff, but have more sustainability if that makes sense. Like, they could go into, like, the 4-digit range, in my opinion, on a squeeze. Like, it's gonna be very, very fucking ugly. And people think I'm probably, like, one person just left chat. They probably think I'm joking. Or they probably think I'm crazy. But, like, bbig can literally fucking do, like, $1,000 a share. Now, I'm not saying that's sustainable, right? But I'm saying, like, on a squeeze, it's very, very likely. I don't want to say, like, it's very, very possible. The good old Shanghai special. That's funny. I didn't really use Twitter either until I found out, like, how useful it was. Oh, I need to go I need to do a little bit of marketing real quick. Just to let everybody know that, yes, again, today I am streaming longer than everybody else is. It's, like, I don't want to, like, I hate fucking bragging like this, but, like, hold on a second. Alright, I hate bragging like this, but, like, I have to in order to get people here, which sucks. Like, I'm not that type of a person, but, like, with the accuracy that we've been, like, doing, and, like, my target audience, because my target audience is, like, it's males in between about, like, 20 to 30 on average, okay? Those people are gonna be less, like, less salty, I guess, about, like, the way that I act, and more in tune about their own portfolios. I know, because I'm one of them. So, like, I have to take, like, extreme measures in order to, like, really pin down, like, how crazy these fucking P&Ls have been. But yeah, I mean, like, if you guys could like, sub, share, I mean, like, it'd mean the world to me. I need to go ahead and I need to get pushed. I'm getting close. I mean, like, what? I'm fucking 250 away from being monetized. So, like, we're getting there. One second, I'm just marketing myself real quick. What stock should I include? Is it weird that we can all see you, but you can't? At first it was, but now it's like, nah, I'm just used to it. What hashtag should I use in order to get people here? I already have a decent amount. BBBY, okay. Yeah, I don't even use BBBY because I've never I don't know the DD behind BBBY. Like I could never. It's just never been my trade. So far, I have AMC, GME, BBIG, BBBY, muln, TTOO, QNGY. I have live, trending now, viral, MOAS, WSB, Wall Street Bets, stock market, stocks. Stocks in focus has a lot trending, so we'll do that. Yeah, oh, I bet you it is trending. Yeah. Stocks in focus. PPI. I'll put PPI in there too. I'll put PPI coverage. That way, like, yeah. I'm putting outwork me, or at least come chill. Maybe I'll hashtag that with the Mamba mentality. There we go. Well, yeah. And that's what has me doing the shit that I'm doing. It's a Mamba mentality, yo. Like, straight up. Even if I'm not the best, I will, like, practice and practice and practice and practice until I'm doing more, like, better than others. What do I need? I need 230 in order to get monetized. Son of a bitch. Close. Now with the, what's it called? Now that I have the green screen going and everything, like, we're starting to level up this, like, the stream. So, as quality goes up, I'm assuming that I'll get more, like, more subs just, like, inherently that way as well. And that's just for people that, like, care about, like, stream quality as opposed to, like, what data they find out on the stream. I expect DWAC W and DWAC to absolutely go fucking berserk, but there's a lot of information going out about Elon right now, and he did just sell a lot of Tesla, right? What if it's in order to handle the Twitter shit, and that could necessarily tank DWAC? So I'm very, very cautious about that. because they could trade one off like right off of each other. I was telling everybody yesterday about App Harvest. I literally like drilled it in people's heads fucking 4 different times or 5 different times. They have the highest short score in the entire fucking stock market, guys. Telling you guys that right now again. Now, the second company yesterday was EVgo. That was the second highest one. And they went up fucking plus 15 and change %. ETH is up. What is this? ETH is up 10, almost 11% in the last 24 hours. I just got an alert fucking 20 minutes ago that I didn't notice. I love it. I'd love to see it. I want to see ETH hold up. ETH has been holding up a lot better than what Bitcoin has been doing, if you've noticed. I've been trying to point that out, but a lot of people don't pay attention to what I say. So I just want to like restate that. I really hope we get a fucking gap up. Really, really do. I might buy more Revlon. If it opens that low. But I have a fucking strong feeling that it's not going to. Maybe I need to keep fucking like advertising. Get some early birds in here. Hey, someone else subscribed. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, and that's why I have to advertise. It is what it is. It sucks having to do it, but if you guys want to help, let's get this fucking chat popping. I'm gonna go to StockTwits. Usually I do a lot of my own advertising in StockTwits. It's just easier for me. Bear with me, folks. Bear with me. I know I'm a pain in the ass. I know. I go to the Vroom. Let's call it the Vroom StockTwits. Good enough. Just covered it. I'm more than happy to cover it again. All right, now this already has FDA approval. It's not like a medicine. This is a device like a defibrillator would be. Okay, but what this does is it tests blood samples, and it can tell you like if you're negative or positive, and it's already being used. There's 200 of them being used like in hospitals right now as we speak. Only 200 hospitals. Think about how many hospitals are in the United States. They already have FDA breakthrough technology patent, I believe is the term. Oh wait, all right. Let's see. Here's this CoV-2, which you guys all know about. FDA. And guys, we have 2 more years of this administration. How long do you think that they're going to drag out the C word? bbig, what up? What up, Grip? You're new. What is up, my dude? I am in love with bbig. I am in fucking love with bbig. What do you want to talk about on bbig? Is the question. Yeah, so near term, nobody knew what T2 was until like yesterday, and now people know what T2 is. And it's so cheap that literally the percentages, I'm all about percentages, you know that, right? So my percentages can quickly double, triple, quadruple, quintuple, like 6 times, 7 times. It could easily be 10 bagger plus, easily. Like look how cheap it is. Look at the market cap. I'm in it at fucking like, I average in between 12 and 13. It's at 22.9 right now. So like I'm pretty far up in my position, but I wish I had more. I mean, the answer is it's always gonna be I wish I had more, but you know what I mean. This is what it is. If they're acquired, absolutely. Oh my god, yeah. But I don't think that's what's gonna happen at all. I don't think that's what's gonna happen at all. But if they were to be acquired, yes, I'd be very bullish, in my opinion. Look at companies that get acquired. Look what happens to them. They run here, like. This announced a merger deal yesterday. As soon as that merger deal was announced, look what happened. 56 cents. Well, I mean, if we want to top it out, it ran to 80 cents. Now it's in a cup and handle. Well, PGY? I still don't understand why the warrants aren't trending in that direction, but like that makes no sense to me, but it is what it is. So the acquiring company is usually like, with the exception of AMC, like when they acquired as much of Highcroft as they did. Usually the acquiring company goes down briefly, and then the acquired company goes up, and then it hit like this plateaus at whatever like the purchase price was, because usually they pay premium for whatever it was, and then eventually the acquiring company, you know, kind of I guess snaps back. I really don't. What's going on right now? See, like, here's the thing: is like this was leaked information. This was an inside information type deal, and it got leaked publicly. So legally, I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it or not. Let's look online. Let's see if it's public information. Because, like, I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it or not, and I don't want to get in trouble. This is actually new to me. I didn't know that they got a restraining order. Against? Wait, what? There's no way. This is gonna be wild. This is like... Alright, Farnsworth basically built this like behemoth of a potential like media disruptor. Like, he is the one that kind of put everything together. He's the one that brought everything to the table. And then 3 board members, okay? Because now that this is out, now I can talk about it, okay? 3 board members, okay? With Colucci being like the fall guy, I believe, and he has like 2 people backing him as well. Basically, they're trying to take over because who doesn't want the power? They want the money. They want the power. It is what it is. Oh, sorry, I had to crack my back. Anyways, like, Colucci was there for 6 weeks, and see, like, under John Colucci and Return All Company. Yeah. So, anyways, he had the backing of 2 board members, and he's trying to take over bbig, but it's... If you're listening to the Twitter space calls, like I have been, I'm not worried at all, actually. Intentionally, this is completely backwards. Oh my god, this is so backwards. Because Colucci's the one that's been doing this. Whoa, this is fucked up, guys. All right, you guys know the definition of a hit piece? This is a fucking hit piece. This should be illegal. This has to be illegal. It could be Chinese backed, because it's basically one of the things that they're doing is they might be squashing the deal to split off Zash, which would then hurt TikTok, which is a huge revenue thing. It's huge for China. It could be Chinese backed. This is fucked. So that's what's going on with that. But I mean, I'm not even worried, honestly. As soon as this is all brought to like light on what's actually going on, like, I'm seeing explosive movements. Not financial advice in any way, shape, or form. But I'm seeing, like, explosive movements upwards. Wait, read your previous post. Okay, wait. Hold on a second. What's really big? Smith, supply and demand. As to what, a really basic explanation of why some stocks have options and why others don't. It's supply and demand. Grip. I'm missing the message that you want me to read. Read your previous post. REBIG. All I see is REBIG. I don't know, or BBIG. I don't know if all you wanted me to do is talk about BBIG or if you wanted me to do anything else. Ooh, I have another sub. Look at that. 2 this morning. What do you know? Yeah, please copy and paste it again, because I'm not seeing it. I want to answer you. Like, I don't want to, like, not answer you. 2:23. Okay, yeah, but what time zone are you in? Oh, well, I guess that'd be 5:50 or 5:20 or 5:37 my time. See, on a creator side, I can't see times though, homie. I don't see anything from you at the time. The first message I see from you, bro, is RE dot BBIG. That's it. I'm more than happy to give you like my opinion on whatever you're asking, most likely, but no, but you okay, so you don't understand, like, from the creator side, right? I can't see what time you posted it at. Or at least I don't know how. Oh, re.bbig. That was the whole post? Can you just retype it, please? Because, like, now you have me fucking, like, confused. And I want to be able to, answer your question in its entirety. Ooh, gap up. That's just a little bit of strength. Like, I don't want to leave any, like, question left behind. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm down to answer it. Just... Yeah, but on my screen, I'm not seeing a post before that. App Harvest, guys. I'm telling you guys, watch out on App Harvest. Watch out on App Harvest. Throwing that out there. Yeah, okay, all right. Thank God. I'm not the only one that's not seeing a post there. Okay. Cause like you had me feeling like a dick there for a second, just because like I couldn't see it. But I mean, obviously it's not my fault. But still, I was like looking at it. I was like, there's nothing. I think it's 5 minutes now. I changed it to 5 minutes because what people were doing was they were subbing, and then they were unsubscribing after the minute. So I just turned it to a 5 minute thing. So now it's like I have 5 minutes to win somebody's heart over. But yeah. But now your messages are showing, so all you have to do is copy and paste that, and then like I'll be able to see it. Then it's not a problem. Like now you should be Gucci. Snapchat, fuck yeah! I want Snapchat to roll. 948 is my entry on it. I thought it was 947, but it was not. I figured it out yesterday. It was 947. It was regarding Crypto Crew. He posted the press release regarding. Oh, so the press. Are you talking about the press release that I just showed? And I'll be honest, I don't follow many creators now. Like, oh, okay. So then we cover it. Okay, I'm still bullish on bbig. Like, it's. I think that at first it's gonna seem very, very like selly as soon as it comes off that. And then I think it's gonna explode. And that's not financial advice. I'm guessing. I think it's gonna move to the downside quickly, right? Just because of fear, and then all of a sudden it's just gonna fucking explode. I know that I'm gonna have dry powder waiting. I don't care what anybody else does. I'm gonna have dry powder waiting. Soon as fucking it unlock, as soon as it fucking opens, bang. I don't even care if I don't get a perfect fill. I don't care. I just want to get filled at a low price tag. Like with AdRiser, with Lemotive, with like. Think about like Vine, TikTok, Instagram. I don't know, like, and then like AdRiser on top of that. Like, picture all of those things all on one platform. Like it's just gonna be like a stacked fucking like social media disruptor. And I mean, like, I have a lot of them already, but I'm talking about buying more. My one friend is like, he's like a whale. That's where I get most of my information from, honestly, regarding bbig, because he's like a whale. He's gonna become a very, very wealthy gentleman if it goes the way that I think it's gonna go. I'll be happy for him. He's actually the one that talked me into actually starting to stream. Everything tanked in January. That's when the sell-off started. Yeah. Usually, Josh. Usually T plus 12s. Okay. Usually are gonna be are gonna be 10 days. Now the issue is I don't know if it's like a T plus 10 or a 10 calendar day situation. I would assume it would be like almost like a T10, because then it would be like 2 full business weeks. And the only thing that I'm aware of that are calendar days are going to be regulation show dates. But give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I just realized, like, I had to cut my nails real quick. My one nail is bothering me. It's fucking early. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Oh, man. The fish tank. It should be soothing. The fish tank should be soothing. If it was, like, later in the day, I would have, like, let it go and then, like, you know, handled that after. But, like, this is, like, just the beginning of the day. So, I don't want to have to deal with, like, my fucking one nail pissing me off all day. It's funny how many people bail. It's like, I leave for like a minute and people bail. It's funny. Or if I ask for something, people bail like immediately. It's so fucking. It's so like. It's just humorous. It's like, calm down there, Skippy. It's fucking 6 in the morning. Who else is streaming right now? Yeah, no problem, bro. I got you. However, there might be a little bit of a holdup, though, because of this fucking weird-ass restraining order. Like, there might be a little bit of a holdup. That restraining order doesn't make any sense, like, from, like, what I know to, like, what that's showing. It makes no sense whatsoever. Dude, I appreciate you just like tuning in and fucking dropping me a like. Real talk. And whatever kind of you know marketing anybody could ever do for me, like I just appreciate more than you guys could even like fathom. Have a good day at work, though, yo. If you, by the way, just so you know, Hive has been running since like last week. It's just been constantly going up. But also just throwing this out there for you, homie. Like, I don't know if you could like listen at work, but if you're in any stocks, let me know what you're heavy in, and if you stay listening, I'll yell if something moves like violently, whether it be to the upside or downside. That way, like you like take a second to look. I mean, like that's not me like telling you to do anything. Obviously, that's just me letting you know, like, hey, you know, something's moving. You might want to take a look. ALNA might be in decent scalping territory. We've had great scalps around these entries. Just saying. But, I mean, it's already up 9%, so, I mean, like, you're a little bit late. I might make an entry in BBAI if I have a chance at $2. I don't know if it's going to stay there, though, that long. I'd love to see Vroom run. I did DCA further into Vroom. I just have so much fucking, like... I see so much potential for Vroom. Between market capitalization, you know, the coming out of the bubble that we were just in. Their business model being, like, basically played out for lazy people. Like, Vroom is something that could produce potentially larger gains than Carvana. And if you've paid attention to Carvana, I mean, I called out Carvana, honestly, but if you've paid attention to Carvana, then you know what types of percentages I'm talking about. Like, they pretty much doubled in, like, like a week and a half. Oh, man. TTOO, let's go. Fucking gap up. You won't. So there's a handful of you guys in chat. I just want to let you know. Whenever people don't talk, I like, especially when it's early. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and I'm not gonna like have a dialogue with myself. So we may sit in silence for a minute while I just sit here and fuck around with charts. That's like the only downside to live streaming. Cool. Yeah, like early is like when it's early like this. Like if nobody's talking, I'm just gonna, like I'm not in the position where I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna be like nonstop talking like I do all day every day. You gotta save the voice. You feel me? You're in the UK and it's, I love it. You're in the UK and it's 11:07. And I'm already working over here on Eastern Standard Time. No, I don't need any rocket fuel right now. I got yelled at yesterday, guys. I got yelled at by my girlfriend yesterday about my what's it called, about my current, between work and my eating habits currently. I got yelled at. But I had to explain short-term pain, long-term gain. That's what I'm after. Might not be, you know, the healthiest lifestyle right now that I'm living, but tell you what, I believe that it'll be the most fortuitous. Again, anybody new joining, please like and sub. That'd be dope as fuck. And also, if nobody's talking in chat, it's too early for me to rant over and over and over again by myself. So I'm just not gonna, we're just gonna chill and chart. At least until people start talking to me. And then, you know, obviously I'll go from there. But I don't want to have to be, like, creating a dialogue and then, like, talking to myself, because then I sound like a fucking moron. Oh, fuck it. What did I say about BBAI 5 minutes ago? It was down, and I said if it stays around $2, I want to make an entry, and then all of a sudden it just popped 3%. I see it going for much higher, much more than 3%, but, I mean, we'll see. I can't believe Carvana jumped from fucking $20 to $47 in 3 days. Maybe it was like, maybe it was 4 days, but still. God, if anybody took these after I fucking said, like, after I talked about them, they would be up so much money percentage-wise. Coinbase, same thing. TQQ, same thing. Fucking A. I think we see movement out of Revlon today. Call me crazy, but I think we see like some potential movement out of Revlon and Tblt. Could be right, could be wrong. We'll see. Yeah, people don't understand the metrics behind Revlon. They don't. I didn't either until I saw the hit piece out by the Wall Street Journal. And then I was like, wait a minute, why are they doing a hit piece? Like, because to me, a hit piece is like, okay, somebody's in trouble really bad. And then depending on who does the hit piece, you could almost kind of key in on who it is. Ken Griffin has ties to the Wall Street Journal, so everybody's aware. So I had an idea that Citadel was, you know, like in that play. I hate Citadel, so I looked into their financials. I realized that it was a Chapter 11 and not a Chapter 7. I found out that it was actually a strategic bankruptcy, and that it was like an app that, or it was an ad that was taken out of context and blasted everywhere all at once simultaneously. So that's when I started to buy. I started to load and load and load and load, and my average is like, it's in the 120s, but I did a bulk of my buying, I want to say, at 110. And that's when I like really kind of like sounded the alarm. And I don't think any creator has like that can prove that, like, that is that low. And I don't think that there's any creator that can prove that they're in VRM as low as I am either. There's a few of them actually. So yeah, I mean, if you're new to chat, or you're new to the channel, that's what we do. We care about percentages here. I'm in the MOAS stocks, okay, but I'm not actively playing them like nonstop like I used to. Now I'm just hitting these valued, like I'm swinging for doubles, and I just fucking keep cranking the ball. I'm on a hot streak. Instead of swinging for homers, I'm just hitting doubles over and over and over and over again. Meanwhile, I just wait for like MOAS to unfold. You think Rev is your largest holding? Nice. All that has to happen on Revlon, straight up, is either Ron Perlman, RCH Holdings, or Forbes itself has to call their fucking broker and order a share recall, and it'll be like a Volkswagen-esque type squeeze. I don't know, because honestly, there's more retail in it than there was in the Volkswagen type squeeze, but it is very possible. Like, a lot of people don't know what happened with Volkswagen. I just want to let you guys know, like, most people don't even know like the metrics behind like a lot of these squeezes. Like no squeeze is like, there might be squeezes that are similar, right? But no squeeze is exactly the same. I've never seen a squeeze with the same metrics, right? Similar to the setup that Revlon has, the setup that BBAI has, or the setup that, what's the name of this company down here? It's I added them yesterday. It's SNMP. Like, I've never seen setups that are that close to like potentially being Volkswagen type squeezes. Oh, and there's tons of juicy plumbing underneath Revlon. Yes, you're absolutely 100% right about that. I think it's going to squeeze, and then I think there's going to be a share recall after it's already squeezed. Does that make sense? Good morning, James. So I think that there's going to be a squeeze, and then I think that the smartest thing for them to do would be to, this is my own humble opinion, would be to wait until after the squeeze, and then after it squeezes, then do the share recall, because then it'll fucking squeeze again almost. Like, it could get so ugly so quick. And we're not talking about dumb people here. We're talking about like Forbes, like the company that ranks the richest people in the world. So like, They know what the fucking, like, they know what they're doing, and they have rich friends. Yeah, I mean, it could start one way or the other, but I think ultimately it ends up in the same place. If that makes any sense. Growth in the clothes, and look at that. A lot of barcoding lately in Go EV. There's a lot of options activity, I believe, stewing about. People still don't know what QNGY is, and I don't know why. Those poor souls. If it dips heavy, I'm gonna buy more. But it would have to dip heavy because they already ran 50%. And I got in that early. But if they dip heavy, I'm probably gonna buy more. Yeah, bro. It could be so ugly, bro, and it could happen either way. Like I was saying, like it could. I mean, either way, I think that like the people who are in that are toast. That's why they did a pseudo squeeze, and I knew that they were gonna do a pseudo squeeze. I knew it, fucking knew it. That's why I held my Rev straight shares, but I flipped options. And then on the pullback, I bought more options. But I just left my straight shares where they were because they're like I have such a good such a good average, and like I can make more money in the options area. But it is what it is. Teach their own on how they want to play shit. James, how do you like my what's it called? How do you like the green screen? Is it on point or am I off? Because like this is my first time ever fucking with a green screen before, and I'm kind of freeballing it, and I kind of want everybody's opinion. Tell me if I could improve it in any way, shape, or form. Getting a little bit of volume on Vroom. Nothing crazy. Nothing like really write home about, but we are getting a little bit of volume. If you haven't already, please like, sub. Like, I'm gonna be here until fucking 8 o'clock like tonight. Hook a brother up. Show me some love for the effort at least. Like, I might not be your favorite content creator, but hell. I'm trying. Looks good? Alright, sweet. Fucking sweet. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun with the green screen. Today again is the first time that I'm fucking with it. But when I get better, like with working with it, like we could add in some more fun scenes. And this was a gift from what's it called? This was a gift from All in One. So if you guys see All in One hop in chat, like you want to go ahead and you want to like shout out All in One because All in One stepped up and like literally spent like $200 on like to make my stream better. She bought like this nice computer mount so I could. The only thing I'm missing is I'm missing a high quality webcam that like is a 4K. I want to get a 4K AI based webcam, just to upgrade the stream. Okay, I'm missing that, for that, and then I'm missing a display, like a different type of cable. I thought it was gonna be an HDMI cable. It's not. It's a display port cable. I need that so I could run 2 monitors, and then I need the webcam, and then I'm good. But we're making strides. Like, we're making solid strides. Solid fucking strides. And like I said, like, at first it was, like, it was not my intention to, like, be as intense with this as I plan to be now. At first, I just kind of wanted to, like, you know, fuck around with my friends, you know. I don't know, makes, like, share DD fast, you know, just look at, like, make sure we're all looking at stuff. I'd like to think I'm relatively good at charting, or like relatively accurate. Some of my friends weren't, so like it would be a way for them to see what I was like looking at. So that's how it started, and then because of the YouTube algorithms, because of the Google searching, all that happy stuff, now it's become kind of like my main goal in order to like literally fuck them up. I want to fuck up like the main people because of the ads. I just want to just outpace them heavy. And I don't want to do it off retail's back. Like, you know how everybody's going ahead and they're selling out and like taking retail money. Like, yeah, I'll take donations all day long, but I'm never going to require anybody to, you know, pay in order to be a part of a community. Fuck that. This is about taking Wall Street's money, not each other's money. So, like, shit's about to change. And you guys are hopping in here and getting, like, you guys are getting in here early. Because I don't think a creator is really calling out like these types of plays, or pointing out these types of plays, I guess I should say, rather than calling out, because I can't call out things. I don't think that like other creators are pointing out these types of like opportunities like I am right now. And I know I have to sound cocky, and I don't like sounding that way, but I have to do it for the time being. It is what it is. I can't wait for TTOO. I just want to fucking blast off. I want T2 to fucking gap up so bad. It's so close. It's not exactly at this blue line. It's somewhere fucking damn near close, though. Like, when I drew this, I knew I wasn't spot on, but I knew I was close. And I drew this yesterday, just so we're all aware. We probably need to push in crypto as well as SPY to get any kind of chance. Oh, super trend. This could be it, actually. Come on. Oh, man. See that 13? So my green is, anybody new here? Okay, my 13 EMA is green. It's got to twist over that 48. And it's just going to carry momentum. That's all. Super trend again. New candle. Come on, give me something. Turnover is 0. Okay, so I guess oh no, never mind. Turnover percent. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, what the fuck? Again, guys, if you guys are rolling in, please like and sub. It totally helps me out. It doesn't cost you guys a dime. Ooh, what is going on here? It's a pharmacy play. I don't touch a pharmacy. For the most part. But just know that this is happening right now. Look at the turnover rate on it. Guys, look at the turnover rate on it. Just saying. Not financial advice. That's a very low turnover rate for how much it's up right now. Just saying. I'm not taking this, but like... It's 56 cents. Wow. That's wild. The turnover rate is what has me intrigued. The lower the turnover rate, realistically, the better off it is. I'm going to look at the Ortex on in a second. ACRX. ACRX, ACRX, ACRX. Oh. Oh, okay, wait, no. ACRX. Okay, yeah, pharmaceuticals. Low cap. 100 so a decent sized float. 98% of the companies for sale. Okay, so that's AQST. Do they have a deal here or something? I mean, this is good for my AQST position. I do have an AQST position. Okay, I don't think that has anything to do with this company. I don't know why it's there. Okay, they have like news that's not even fucking about them. Let's see, fundamentals. It could be a fucking rug pull, so heads up, but why isn't this loading? The fuck? Are their book value per share is getting better? Their enterprise value is going down. They're not improving the net debt area. However, they are improving in revenue. I mean, maybe somebody knows something that I don't. Their price target is 4. From like legit analysts, not me. The price target is fucking $4. So like even at 58 cents, I mean that's a come up. Short interest. Okay. For how cheap they are, utilization could get jacked up very, very quickly, and they already have 8% short interest. Holders. Why is my shit taking forever today? What? Is it Ortex or... Rock Springs owns 4.3. DE Shaw owns 2.59. Vanguard owns 2.4-ish. BlackRock owns 1.5. Geode owns 0.73. State Street is in it. They own 0.3. So they have the big three. I refer to BlackRock, Vanguard, and State Street as big three. They're very often in the same place together. But most of the company is on float. That's one downside, but this could form a cup, which would be a pretty decent cup. Oh no, it would have already blown past the cup, honestly, if it's 60 cents. If it's 60 cents, you're looking at potential resistance at 64 cents. Maybe potential resistance right now where it's at. See, I'm doing that right off this W right here. See that? It was a failed double bottom. But then you could be looking at a move towards like a buck. So just heads up on that. Any updates on BBIG? Yes and no. There was a press release that was put out yesterday, but in all honesty, like, it's bullshit. Like, it's... Alright, so Farnsworth is the one that put the whole kit and caboodle together, okay? Now, this new guy named Colucci rolls in, okay? He has the support of 2 board members, and he's trying to undermine the whole deal, okay? And then apparently a judge in Nevada actually just granted them a temporary restraining order. So that's really fucking interesting. However, I think what's going on is highly illegal. As soon as BBIG opens, I'm fucking buying more. I don't even care if it's... I don't care if it's like moving to the downside. I'm buying more. I don't care if I get a perfect fill or not. I just am. I don't know where I'm gonna buy at. So this is not collusion. I'm telling you that I'm going to get deeper into BBIG, and I'm already like 10k deep into BBIG. I'm gonna keep throwing money into it because I am that confident in what's going on. Picture 2 descending. So picture like a bull flag off that, and then if I were to draw something off this, it'd almost be a descending wedge. See how this looks like it's gonna twist up? I mean, here, I'll draw it, but it might pop before I draw. Or before I complete my drawing, I should say. Wow, it's actually more like a descending channel. Very tight descending channel, but yeah. I didn't see any news that this would be running off of, to be quite honest. Like, this is 21 hours ago, and it's not that big of a deal. In my opinion, at least. I think that this could be a pump and dump. But, I mean, it could be a great momentum trade. One thing that I do really like, though, is I do really like the turnover rate being as low as it is. Just saying. That's very telling that it's up as much as it is, and the turnover rate is as low as that is. Again, guys, please like and sub. It doesn't cost you guys a dime, but it totally helps me. And, I mean, what other creator do you know that's doing back-to-back 15-hour live streams? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to put in that work, you know what I'm saying? I definitely need some support, though, in order to get monetized. I only need, like, 200 some more subs left. We're getting there. We are getting there. It's kind of bittersweet, though, because, like, being a smaller channel, I don't get, like, as many eyeballs in here. So, like, we've been, being able to, like, stay under the radar and snipe these fucking ridiculous entry prices before anybody even knows about them. So it's kind of, like, bittersweet, but I need to get monetized. It is what it is. I can't keep yanking out of my portfolio just to support myself. That's not the goal here. That's not the goal for retirement. And please nobody comment about like how young I am, about like me worrying about retirement. I'm gonna worry about just about everything. This is gonna pop. Not financial advice, but watch. I don't know if it's gonna be under the VWAP. I don't know if it's gonna come down all the way to the 48, but chances are it's gonna stay in my drawing, and chances are it's gonna fucking spin up and pop. If you guys are like trying to learn how to chart something that you're not in. This is how, like, one thing that really helped me. Chart something that you're not in and set goals for yourself, right? And then like really start to trust yourself, like that. Like when I guess I can't say like when to start trusting yourself. I started to trust myself when I was like hitting like 90%. It's like 85 to 90% accuracy. Like, I mean, that's what I would do, but chances are nobody's gonna listen to that at all. And don't take fucking like. Don't try to chart AMC, GME, bbig, muln. Please don't try to chart anything like that, and try to learn how to chart based off of those, because those are so highly manipulated that the charts I have a hard time fucking charting them, and I'd like to say that like I'm usually pretty accurate with my charting. So like if I'm having as hard of a time charting them, you know what I mean, then somebody like that's learning how to chart, like that's not going to be the best place to do it. I mean, sometimes, because then you could pick up on algos, I guess, but I mean they're too highly manipulated. Pop. What is crypto doing, and what is SPY doing? I don't have to tell you guys that we want 1900 on ETH. I care more about ETH lately than I do about Bitcoin. It's just been holding its price levels much more sturdy than Bitcoin has. Pop. Go ahead. You can do it. What is this? Remember, PPI inflation is today at 8:30. So that should be fucking very interesting. I think that PPI is going to be bad. Now, Biden was on the record as saying that we experienced no inflation last month. I think that's kind of comical. Comical in a bad way, though. Like, it's like I'm not happy about that. But like, for him to be like lying to us, I think it's kind of fucked up. But anyways, I think that the producer price index is going to show that there's a lot more supply out there than there is demand. This might come down to the 48. Or it could just be doing volume at the view up. But anyways, I think it's going to show that there's more supply than there is demand, and it's going to show a weak economy. At which point, they might slow down with their rate hikes a little bit. Because if the economy is weak, then like they're not going to want to raise rates theoretically. You guys should check out my short video on SNMP from yesterday. If you guys haven't already. Check out it's a fucking 3-minute video. It's very, very fucking damning. SNMP. I posted it yesterday, like yesterday morning. Check it the fuck out. AMC's up 0.5%. SPY's up 2.8. UVXY is slightly elevated. Remember though, even if the UVXY does go up, stocks could still rise. Like, that's just volatility. Stocks could be volatile to the upside as well. A lot of people seem to forget that. And the UVXY is coming off of its 52-week lows, if I'm not mistaken. So it's kind of due for it to rise. Doesn't necessarily mean sell off, but be careful in case there is one. Not financial advice. I mean, to watch your 6. You know what I'm saying? If this double tops and comes all the way down, I'm going to be so fucking surprised. Just because of turnover rate. I think that this is, they're trying to scare people out. That's what I think that this is. Just because of the turnover rate. If it wasn't for the turnover rate, I would think potential double top into a head and shoulders. But because of the turnover rate, it makes me think that they're trying to fool people. So that's speculation. You're asking me to speculate. I can't give you for sure, but what is your full question? Would Tide run with what? Tide, chances are, is going to unfortunately run with Bitcoin. I'm not a fan of Bitcoin. However, I am a very big fan of Tide. I have a lot of Tide. But I mean, it's. I just wish that they weren't so fucking involved with Bitcoin. Bitcoin is literally, it's just a store of value. It has no fundamental use case. That's a problem. However, Tide has the perk of being the first mover, as far as marketing goes in Web3, which is going to be huge in my opinion, because I don't even think people even understand like the capabilities of Web3. I don't even think I myself, like I understand the capabilities of Web3, but also marketing. Just so you guys know, I used to own a marketing company. Marketing companies are notorious for having low overheads, so like they should be like profitable like fairly quick. But yeah, I don't know what you mean. Like, would it run with what? Pop. If this finishes green, that would be three little soldiers, and it'd be breaking out of my trend line. But now, three little soldiers is a fundamental buy sign. That's not me saying it. That's literally like any book that you could read or study or whatever. So three greens in a row is three little soldiers, and it's a sign of potential reversal. So we did get it. So that's a sign of a potential reversal, and that's a lot of day traders actually have notifications set up for three little soldiers, just like they do for like double bottoms, just like they do for gold crosses and death crosses and all that shit. Now those are like the higher level like day traders. Again, keep in mind, turnover rate hasn't moved. It's up fucking over 100% in pre-market. So just be very, very aware of that, please. Rod, you still never answered me, homie, on like what it would run. Like, you're asking me like what it would run with. I don't believe that PSAR. So PSARs are a lagging indicator, just so everybody here knows. Basically, the fastest moving the fastest indicators are going to be your EMAs and your MACD. And then your lagging indicators are going to be super trends, PSARs, RSI. Like they all lag a little bit. Your fastest moving ones are going to be your EMAs and your MACD. So sometimes I tend to disagree with the PSAR. Pop. It's a very, 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 very short-lived candle. Getting close to 19. Again, guys, if you guys don't mind, it doesn't cost you guys $1, right? I'm very close to monetization. If you guys could sub, that'd be dope. If you guys don't want to do that, it's fine too. I think you'll regret it because of our entry prices, but I mean, if you guys could just throw me a like, I mean, there's no other creator that's running 15-hour fucking live streams. So I would just greatly appreciate that. It's funny. I actually have people leave instead of like throwing me a bone for the effort that I'm putting in. People will actually leave the fucking like the stream. It's hilarious. Go ahead, spin up. It's time to spin. Spin up. Come on, bitch. Let's go. We have 24.5 on Bitcoin. SPY has 421.11. Not financial advice, but if PPI reacts anyway, like near what like how it reacted off CPI, watch like for like 424 today on SPY. Real talk. However, it could act inversely, and then you're gonna want to watch like literally like fucking like 413. Not financial advice. Remember, things move down a lot faster than they move up. Like you could like almost erase an entire week's worth of gains within like one day. Sad, yet true. T2 is just chilling right there underneath its gap up level. Where the Q's at? Q's are almost at 326, which is interesting. Where's IWM at? IWM is green. See, ETH getting 19 is very important in my opinion. Again, turnover rate is pinned. Turnover rate is fucking pinned on this, and it's up 100%. Think about that. Yes, it doesn't look pretty right this second, okay? But if they were genuinely selling this off, right? Theoretically, don't you think the turnover rate would be higher? Critical thinking, my friends. Critical thinking. Unfortunately, the school systems nowadays don't really, you know, do what they should do. However, like, I think that a lot of the world is fucking, like, not utilizing their, you know, rational, critical thinking skills. It's my double bottom. See how that candle pretty much ended right there too? Watch for QNGY to make moves after open. That doesn't seem to be moving right this second, but watch it in open hours. Watch Hellbiz to move as well. These are all stocks that I've been, like, I know that a lot of people are covering them now, okay? But these are stocks where if you look at my uploads, I've been covering them for fucking over a month. So, like, just watch, because there's a lot of fundamental drivers for some of these companies that a lot of people don't know about because they just started covering them. Come on. Give me 1900. You almost have to wonder if 1900 is going to suck right to 2000 on ETH. It could act as like a fucking like a vacuum effect. Because it has been very, very hard to bring it up to these levels over the last, like, I don't know, couple days. Meanwhile, Bitcoin's fluctuating like a motherfucker. But I'm going to argue that that's because of it being on so many companies' balance sheets. No turnover. What the fuck? Yeah, when it goes, buddy, it's gonna go. So I that's the way I see it. I'm not sweating it. I'm not sweating shit. I'm not sweating shit. If you guys haven't watched my video that I uploaded yesterday on SNMP, go watch it, guys. One entity is saying that they own like 103% of the fucking float, or 103% of the company, excuse me, and like then it's got a small float as well. It's just irrational, the vortex that like I break it down in full. It might be worth the watch. It's literally a fucking 3-minute video. Uploaded it yesterday. See, I don't know why the turnover is not moving. Why is the turnover not moving? If they're really selling off, why is that not moving? Oh yeah, that's the second time I've seen that. But yes. I actually saw it twice yesterday. There was another company that I actually got involved in. I forget which one it was. But they had like 89% ownership, and then if you added up the other institutional holders, it was over 100. And then if you went to the float, there was only like 300,000 shares available on the float. So I bought, like, I threw money at it. And it was actually a smaller cap company too. So like, I mean, we'll see what happens, but who knows? I just wish that I had fucking like a ridiculous amount of money to throw into some of these plays, because then I'd be content instead of like having to like move my money like fucking as quick as possible. I just like, set them and chill. You know what I mean? Good morning, Mr. Austin. How are you today, bud? Care to divulge? The one was, you did miss it. The 103% ownership company was SNMP, and I made a video on them yesterday if you want to check them out. I took a small position in them, very small position. But I did do an update video on them yesterday morning. The other one, I fucking forget. That's the problem, is I forget. They're probably on my list here. Hold on a second. Let me look through this. It might be SYM. It might be MSGM. Here, you know what? Let's just look. Let's just look. I did take a position in SYM yesterday, though. I remember that. No, this isn't the company. But I did. I'll tell you why I took a position in them yesterday. Walmart. Walmart owns fucking 27.6% of this company. And then, you know how Japan is now the largest debt holder of like United States debt? This is their largest bank, SoftBank. And they own almost 37%. So I hopped in because it's a low float and it's under $1 billion. And I like the sector it's in. It's in fucking like consumer discretionary. So even during a recession or like anything like that may happen. What the fuck? Okay. Anything like that may happen. They should still benefit. Plus, again, I don't know why this keeps popping up. Plus, again, like they're 30% owned by Walmart. I mean, talk about following the big money. What was the other company? The other company was MSGM, and then if not, then we're going to look at PSHG. PSHG is in a potential short squeeze. I actually have that marked out. Hold on a second. I have that noted. Alright, so she marked it out at 65 cents. It's currently trading at 62. Shorts are trapped at 4.8 as of yesterday. So it might have changed, but as of yesterday, they were trapped at 48 cents. And that's by looking at the average age of loans and then subtracting that and then taking the high and, going off that. So the high of the day based off the average age on loan would be 48 cents. Therefore, 50% of the shorts are underwater and it's increasing. So that's good. Let's see. MSGM. Let's take a look at that real quick. MSGM. Why aren't they coming up now? This is weird. Why are they not coming up? Now they are. That was really weird. Okay. This might be them. Hold on a second. Alright, so the market cap is only 8 million. This is what I found very, very odd. Market cap was 8 million. I bought in pretty much off their 52-week lows. Like, they're damn close to their 52-week lows. Let me look at the chart. It's just an interesting play. Like, the enterprise value is rising. Their book share or their book value per share is increasing. But their revenue is not increasing, and then also you have to take into consideration inflation. However, their enterprise value is rising. What? Yeah, it wasn't a short play. 0.8%. What were the holders? Or who were the holders, I should say. Why is this taking forever today? Alright, BRQS is on. I'm doing this while I'm waiting. EOSC is a company I find very, very interesting. FFIE, I've been hitting them on scalps like crazy lately. HSDT ran yesterday. GovX has been very popular. That's on there. Redbox is on there. Tblt is on there. That's interesting. A lot of people are into Excella, but I'm personally not. Leafly's there. That's been getting a lot of attention lately as well. I really like Tblt being on there. Yeah. Okay. So let's see. All right. So this is one reason why I bought them. So this is like the name of their of their business. Okay. And they own 60%, so they didn't dilute that much. Their second biggest owner is gonna be Vanguard. It's got backing. It's got some backing. and it's just such a low fucking float. Like only 40% of the company is available like for the public, and that's 4.61 million shares. Utilization's low, short interest is low. It's not a short squeeze play. But I really like the low market cap and the low flow. That's why I figured fuck it, I'll throw a few bucks on it. I mean, their 52-week high was $16. I mean, that's a banger percentage wise if it retraces. SNMP, yep. Yep. I did that, what's it called? I did I did an update video. I did a full breakdown of it if you want to look at it. Again, I did a full breakdown yesterday. Full breakdown, and then that'll explain absolutely everything. Doing volume at the 200. I'm not even scared. Honestly, my average is so low on TTO that TTOO, I should say, that like you can have a fall from grace and I'll buy more. But that's honestly how I feel about a lot of these companies. And if you've been here long enough, then you probably feel the same. Right, Ron? You have how many, what's it called? I don't remember which one the 300K float was. It was 380. It was actually 382 to be specific. I remember the exact fucking percentage. It was like 382 or 387% or thousand, but I fucking forget. I do. Maybe is it QNR? I'll look. I'm gonna keep looking for you. Hold on a second. Is it QNRX? Hold on a second. QNRX. No, their free float was 1.2 million. Where the fuck? Oh, I think I remember it. Hold on a second. I think I remember it. I remember it. I definitely remember it. Oh, okay. I lied. I'm sorry. I apologize so much. It was 583,000. Not. I'm sorry. It was 3.91% of the float. My apologies. Okay, but again, I mean it's still a micro float. 583,000 shares. Market cap is only, let's call it, we could call it 65 million. 64.99 or 98. But that's just weird. That's weird. Look, all right, now look at this. So Boston Omaha owns 89.7. Now let's just use. Hold on a second. My dad messages me every morning to see if I'm up for work. So let me just message him and let him know I am. Yeah, thanks. Love you. Have a great day. 89.7. Rough math. We're just gonna use rough math. Okay. So let's do 89. 95, 98, and then you have to add in all, like, you know, obviously all the little, like the point, the 0.0, you know, whatever's. You have to add those in, It's got to be damn close to 100%. I didn't do like the exact math. Okay, I'd be lying to you if I said I did. But if they're saying that they own 89% of the company, 89.7, and then they're saying that there's going to be an additional like almost 4% on float, my question is where? Where? That does not like that. It just doesn't make sense to me. But yeah. And guys, if you don't mind, please drop me a like and a sub. Who else do you know is going to stream for fucking 15 hours a day, back to back? Please. Your boy's fucking hungry. I'm fucking hungry. Once these fucking warrants start to move with PGY, watch out. But like, the way that they're moving it, I mean, like it's almost irrational. Like I kind of want to send it to like a I kind of want to like actually run it by like a professional like that has more equipment than I do, like maybe like a Bloomberg terminal or something like that, and see if I'm missing something, because that just seems fucked up to me. My understanding of market dynamics does not have that going down if the underlying is continuously rising. Hit an 1890s on ETH. Hopefully we could clear 19. And 19 is definitely a clear level. This is holding 421 strong, at least since I've been charting it. I've been charting it since about like 4:40ish this morning. Just watch UVXY. UVXY could go up even if the market goes up, guys. Just so everybody's aware. But it could also protect you on the downside if there is a sell-off. Throwing that out there. Not financial advice, just literally fucking market dynamics. I see more people keep rolling in. Please like and sub. Totally helps me out, guys. Totally helps me out. And I appreciate it more than you guys know. I'm on the quest for monetization here, and I'm damn close. Remember that... what the hell was it? PSHG could be in a full-blown short squeeze today. Okay, we did the math yesterday. The shorts were trapped at 48 cents. It's currently trading at 62 cents. So as long as volume, like, and demand, like, are there, right? It could just stay full blown like short squeeze. I do, but I'm very excited about what I believe is about to come, and I am having a rough time sleeping as of late because I get so jacked up. And also, I kind of want to go ahead and I kind of want to, like, make a point that, like, even if people, like, doubt the fact that I'm like I'm okay with outworking them, I want to go ahead and I want to, like, ingrain it into their fucking brains that I am going to outwork my peers. Like, I'm going to outwork, like, every other creator in the finance sector. Like, it is what it is. I am going to outwork them. So I kind of want, like these are statement days. Like, are you down to fucking stream 30 hours back to back, like, consecutive days? I doubt it. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people can't handle what I'm doing. What up, Jack? Is it? Vortex is acting really fucking weird today. Why is it doing this? Are they in the NASDAQ, or are they the New York Stock Exchange? TMBR. Oh yeah, exactly. Respect my commitment. Yeah, like, I don't know why Vortex is fucking doing this. I have vowed that I will outwork everybody, and I'm going to do so. I don't know why Vortex is taking forever. Like, see how quick that loaded? What the fuck? Why is Vortex taking forever? Guys, remember, PPI data comes out in a little over an hour. So as soon as Vortex decides that it wants to, you know, like, work, I got you. I'll look it up. But I didn't know that. I didn't know that. As soon as Vortex goes ahead and, like, decides that it wants to work again, I'll go ahead and I will look that up for you, no problem. But right now, it's not loading. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's the Mamba mentality. Straight up. I'm focusing on my Mamba mentality. That's it. I said this yesterday. Kobe, before he passed away, R.I.P., he's on the record saying that Shaq would be by far the best NBA player of all time if he only cared. And he only, like, if he practiced anywhere near, you know, what he or, you know, MJ did, right? He said that by far, without a doubt, like, it wouldn't even be close. So, with that being said, my theory is that even if I'm an average trader, which I believe that I'd be slightly above average, but I mean, that's, you know, maybe I'm biased on that. Like, even if I'm an average trader, if I'm putting in more work than my peers that are on the same level, I'm going to outperform them. Like, most likely, statistically. So now, if you want to classify me as an above average trader, then I'm gonna outperform a chunk of those people because I'm putting in more work. I just feel like we're in crunch time, and I want to be like fully into this as humanly possible for blast off. That's it. Like, I'm not getting sidetracked. I'm not. And like, you guys might say, oh, well, you're not looking at AMC and GME, right? Guys, they're so heavily manipulated, okay? And I'm not buying options on them anymore. I don't care what these fucking prices like do. I don't care what happens to them until they fucking scream, take profit, or, hey, guys, we're getting recalled. Like, I do not care, almost. So I'm going to dink and dunk on these little tiny, like, on these value plays. And that's how I'm going to make my money because they're a lot less manipulated than what, like, AMC or GME is. Like, a lot less manipulated. A lot less. Like, they're so much easier to chart in some aspects. Now, sometimes if you get the algorithm, if you get it down on what they're doing with AMC and GME, like, you could really tear them apart. Like, I just want to like be straight up for those that are like skilled at charting. But it just like some other charts are just so easy to fucking read. Like this chart right now on T2, it's laughable. Like, I'd be buying right now. Not financial advice. I'd be buying right now. 20 cents, I'd be buying. I could be wrong. I could be off a cent or two, 3. Who knows? But ultimately, I believe that the market cap is way undervalued. Oh, what up? Yeah, Rocket Girl's the homie. I appreciate you subscribing, bro. And what is up, Rocket Girl? Rocket Girl said that she's gonna go ahead and she's going to first of all, she said that she's gonna go ahead and she'd be down to like just like level her fucking like face and like 50 shades of fucking green if Revlon goes insane. And then she said she was gonna do the what dance? I forget what dance. All right, people are mainly making money with the predictable options and exactly. But no, it will. It will to a degree. And let me explain that. Okay? So okay. So a preferred stock, right? So a preferred stock dividend, which AMC is doing, that GME did not do, is much, much better than a stock split. I want to be very, very fucking clear about that, okay? So I really like that aspect about AMC. I like the DOJ aspect about GME, however, I don't really trust the government right now. Okay? So I think we're going to see a bunch of gamma squeezes over and over and over and over again. What did I just say about what I would be doing here? Just saying. Anyways. I think that AMC and GME are going to be a series of gamma squeezes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And, like, I think that they're going to go ahead and they're going to, pseudo squeeze, essentially like what happened at AMC in June, over and over and over again over a period of time. And over that period of time, I think that there's going to be a revaluing in the stock market, which is why I want to go ahead and I want to, hit my shots in value as we come up, and just let my MOAS plays just sit there, and be along for the ride, but not eat any theta on them. If that makes sense. And if they do end up squeezing, fucking awesome, perfect. But if not, like, I've accepted the fate of them going to 0. Like, talk about being having like diamond hands. I'm okay with my AMC and my GME going to 0. I've made enough money on options through these where I'm satisfied with my holdings. I don't have I have a small amount of holdings. Like, I don't have like a ridiculously large amount like some people do. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I do. I was making most of my money through options. So on these, I'm okay with letting them go to 0. It is what it is. BBIG and muln, I kind of feel a little bit differently about. But AMC and GME, I've decided I'm like okay with them going to 0. Call me crazy, but it is what it is. Well, okay, so are you guys familiar with socialism? Because like I might have to dive into that, and like I don't really want to, but like he brings up a point about like government structures that I think it's very important to touch on what socialism is. Yeah, you like it or no? Does everybody like this the green screen or no? Like, be honest. Do you guys like the green screen? Are there any adjustments you guys would like me to make? Like, I would like feedback, because this is my first time running a green screen. I'm also still wondering to know if you guys are familiar with what's like socialism, like what happens to economies as well. I mean, that's fine. This is a V1, just so you know. Like, this is a very rare hoodie. I'm into rare stuff. I'm going to wear whatever I feel like. I don't care. But thank you for the warning. Socialism takes from everybody, essentially. And what happens is like the rich get richer and the poor get poorer. And what has been happening through this entire process. That's funny. I just lost a like. That's funny. I had 20 likes, now I have 19. So somebody didn't like my socialism, comment. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Rocket Girl. I'm happy you like new screen. My webull is... I'm charting on webull right now. Webull is fine for me. Yeah, webull's fine for me. But they take from the rich and they give back... they take from the poor... the lower class, and then they make the rich richer. And... think about Rona, guys. Okay? They shut down essential workers and made it essential workers only. Okay? But fucking Walmart was open. Well, how come Walmart was allowed to be open, right? But the mom and pop shop, that's, a grocery store down the street from my house, how come they had to be closed? Think about that. How does Walmart stay open? Because they're an essential business, but then the grocery store that, has been a small business in my town for, quite a long time, they had to close their doors over the fact that they weren't an essential business and they would be, penalized by the state. Somebody please fucking, explain that to me. And explain how people are okay with this. And please explain to me how people don't realize, like, what the fuck is going on. Like, how did we go ahead and, like, all right, I'm going to rant for a second. How did we go ahead, and I rant about this quite often, actually. How did we stop going ahead and caring about Bill Gates being tied to Pedo Island, okay, and start trusting him with our health and the food we eat? What happened there? Like, somebody please inform me. Like, did I miss something? Like, am I in the Twilight Zone? I don't know. It just seems fucking ass backwards to me. Again, call me fucking crazy. I just don't think that we should have fucking somebody like that, like, determining what should go in our body. Especially when he's fucking, you know, on that island. You know, you, like, talk about fucking, you know. I don't even want to fucking say it. I don't want to say it. How should somebody like that determine what goes in our body and what we eat? His wife left him because of it, if I'm not mistaken. Like, the whole, like, Bill and Melinda Gates, like, foundation. I'm pretty sure that Melinda left him. I could be wrong, but I think it's worth it to look. Exactly. Thank you. Yes. Word. What up, Mark? Yeah. So I am what I'd like to call I'm in the middle, okay? I'm in the middle, but I stand to the right for economic issues, and for social issues, I just don't give a fuck. Like, if it doesn't affect my life, why do I care? Right? So I identify as, I guess, independent, right-leaning, because unfortunately the people on the left don't think about the money as much as the people on the right do, and they just keep printing and printing and printing, and that's why I vote Republican. Okay, but for social issues, okay, I feel like I'm like a good person here to moderate, because I do view, like, I think that, you know, individuals should have, you know, certain rights, and I don't think that if something does not affect you, why the fuck do you care? Like, that's pretty much the outlook. But I mean, we got to be able to pay for, like, the shit. So we can't be spending, you know, $80 billion to send over to the Ukraine and then wonder how we're going to pay for, you know, the universal, like, student loans or universal health care that you guys want. Like, you kind of get one or the other. And if you blew your load fucking throwing it to the Ukraine, that's your problem. Shouldn't have done that. Maybe you would have got, you know, universal health care. Yeah, I mean, they think, no, see, they think about how much money they could print and get away with. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. I'm trying. Also, if anybody has any, what's it called? If anybody has any, like, non-copyright, like, looped videos that would look dope in the background, it's actually pretty easy to, like, loop them in. I was actually able to figure out pretty easily, like, how to do it. Feel free to send them to me. I mean, like, I'm down. But they have to be non-copyright, because, like, if not, then I could get sued. So just make sure that they're non-copyright. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like I'm feel like I could stand in the middle because like I believe in both issues. It's just we have to be able to fund them and not go bankrupt. I'm real as huge. Wait, what? Can you, Mark, can you retype that sentence? I have no idea what the fuck you meant, bro. Maybe it's because I've been streaming since 4:30, but like, so I'm already 3 hours deep in this stream. But like, what? Oh, okay. No, you don't have, it's he explained that you were talking to him. You don't have to you don't have to like retype it, bro. You're good. You're Gucci. Watch out on APPH today, guys. Fourth warning of the day. I know a lot of you are just joining, so I'm going to say that again. Fourth warning of the day. Watch out on APPH. Alright, time to turn the AC on. 1 second. I'm happy you like the background, bro. Alright. Constructive criticism time. Okay? Is there anything that I should, like, size-wise for the background? Like, should I shrink it a little? Should it be bigger? Should it be, like up, down? Like, give me a little bit of feedback. Pretty please. Absolutely anybody. Or am I good where I'm at? I've been told before that I had to, like, be wide. Like, I had to be, have, like, a larger video. But I was reluctant to do so. This is a little bit larger than where I was, as I'm sure you could tell. But now there's more to the screen as well, which is why I was okay with doing it. GoEV has a lot of, let's say, gamma-looking activity going on with it, so everybody's aware. Alright, looks freaking awesome. Okay, I mean, like, I just want to make sure that it's not too big or too small or, like, you know, I just want to make sure it works. Okay, I'm good. Alright. If some time throughout the day things change, get my attention, and I will fix it. All I have to do is I literally have to go to this, right? And I just have to fuck with, like, my sources. Like, that's it. I might have slept wrong or something. My back is fucking killing me. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. The only things that I'm missing now are I need a high-end webcam for that monitor that's now behind me because All-in-One sent me a, I don't know why I said Tina, probably because I was just talking to you, Mark. All-in-One sent me a monitor stand that I was missing. However, unfortunately, it wasn't an HDMI cable setup that I thought I needed. So I need a new computer wire. And then I need and that's all on my Amazon wish list, by the way. Just saying. Cough, cough. I need the webcam, and I need the that wire, and then I'll be lit. And then that's really it as far as upgrading my stream goes. I can't think of anything else that would better the stream. I just want to give you guys the best fucking experience possible. My dogs just came downstairs, both of them from obviously, like, I let them sleep after I woke up. So I gotta let them out real quick. Give me a minute. Which one's going first? Which one of you guys are going first? Bella? Alright, no more can't free yourself. Unless you're gonna try to take care. Go ahead. Go for it. Go girl. Alright. All I want is for T2 to fucking gap up today. If T2 gaps up today, I'll be happy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. To be honest, right now, I need subs. That's like where my biggest concern is I need subs in order to like complete the monetization process. So if anybody wants to go ahead and share any of my short vids, or you know, anything like hell, you can even share the live stream if you want to, just like to whatever, you know, whatever you think would get the most traction, I'd be greatly appreciative of that. Like let's wake fucking people up. EDIT, guys. What did I fucking say about EDIT? Fuck yeah. Anyways, sorry. Like, we need to wake up. We need to wake. We need to wake America up as a fucking whole, in my opinion. Like, it's not. Like, people are not fucking aware of what's going on. It's almost like I'm kind of stuck in between, like, wondering if it's sad or pathetic. But, well, like, let's try to give them the reason of, like, the doubt and think that it's sad. But yeah, I mean, like, I don't think that they'd be getting in too late if they were, what's it called, if they were, like, you know, quick learners. Like, I don't think that they'd be getting in too late, as long as they were able to pick shit up, you know, quickly. Because I personally believe that this is going to be the greatest transfer of wealth in human history. Not going to lie. Like, call me fucking crazy, but, like, out of all the research I've done, wow, look at fucking UVXY, guys. That's beautiful. Holy shit. Pre-market, it's down. Pre-market, I believe that is its 52. Excuse me. That is its 52-week low. But anyways, back to what I was saying. I believe that we are on the precipice of the greatest transfer of wealth in human history. Good morning, James. Absolutely. Thank you. You got 10,000 shares of... Wow, okay. Let's fucking go, bro. So you're feeling good, then. You're feeling good on T2 right now. I mean, you gotta be. You bought 10,000 shares at 13 cents? Fuck yeah, dude. You gotta be amped right now. And I know from talking to Tina, you guys got in FXLV at what, 136? So, like, you guys fucking hammered that position, too. Fucking crushing it. Absolutely crushing it, bro. Absolutely fucking crushing it. Guys, remember, PSHG could be a full-on short squeeze. I believe that the shorts are trapped at 48 cents, if Ortex is correct. But yeah, if you think that I could improve the background in any way, shape, or form, guys, call it out. Call it out, please. Just because, like, it's a little bit intimidating. Like, I'm not intimidated very easily, but, like, it's a little bit intimidating when I'm dealing with something I've never dealt with before in my entire life. So that's why I'm kind of, like, looking for the feedback that I am. Like, that's the one thing about being a perfectionist that fucking sucks, is that you worry about fucking something up before it even happens. So then, like, you try your best in order to figure it out. But that's what also made me a better trader, too. So, I mean, like, like, it's one, you know, it is what it is. I don't know. It sucks, but it's kind of cool at the same time. It's stressful. I'll tell you that much. But what are you gonna do? We have about what, 41 minutes until they drop the report. 135. Oh, you're fucking killing it, bro. Killing it, Mark. Killing it, dude. Watch QNGY it open, guys. I'm still under the impression that people don't know what the fuck this is. Look at the volume. Look how low the volume is after it ran as much as it did yesterday, guys. If they sell this off, I'm buying a shit ton. Did anybody do research into QNGY over, like over the evening? Just be honest. If not, I got you, but be honest. Be fucking honest. If you did not, here you go. Check out that video. Oh, I know it's not just speeding tickets, bud. I know. I've been in QNGY for like longer than most people. I know it's not just speeding tickets. I know. And look how low the market cap is. People don't understand. People don't understand. It's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. See, this is what I'm talking about, guys, about, like... Okay, so... How do I even fucking phrase this? Alright, so... Sometimes people ask me, am I worried about a position, right? And my response is absolutely the fuck not. Because then I wouldn't even be in the position. And if I am nervous about the position, I will verbally say it, but chances are I'm not going to be. Like usually, like I'm going to have a plan, like regardless. And the reason why I'm so confident, which could be perceived as cocky, I will admit, okay, is because I do so much research that, like, I feel as if I know what's going to happen. Or I have a general fucking gist of what's going to happen. Who are they? Can you, like, offhand, do you want to mention anybody? If not, I'll look them up, but... Because, like, I would like to know, but if you know off the top of your head, I mean, like, there's no point in me looking it up. Like, is there anyone big that, like, you'd like to share? We'll, here, we'll just look it up. What the fuck? Hold on one second. I have a dog at the door. Sorry about that. LiDAR. So this is going to be an indirect competition with BBAI. Just so everybody's on the same page. It appears. I love the smart cities. Don't even get me started on it. Quantum Labs, okay, I've heard of them. I've also heard of Milestone. Cisco. Wow. Wow, okay. A lot of business in China, which I'm not really a fan of, but... They have other business elsewhere, though, and they're not a Chinese company, so it, like... I don't really care as much as if they were, like, directly with, like, a Chinese company. It's industrial... Okay, this should at least have the French government under transportation, to be honest. And why would they have a tab for it? Alright, just throwing this out there for everybody. Why would they have a tab for transportation unless they had something coming? Right? Or does that sound really stupid? Downloads? What? I mean, see, I don't want to download that shit. I'd be reading a fucking full thing. Yeah, that's all mapping and all that good happy shit. Alright, that's awesome. Onboard advanced driver assistance systems. Now, I believe that this could also be helped by IoT and, like, you know, blockchain, but this wouldn't hurt either. The market cap on this company. Like, I just want to show you guys the market cap on this company. I just gotta. I pointed this out a fucking month ago. It's under $50 million. Completely autonomous. Commercial trucks. Robo-taxis. Think about the fucking overhead on a robo-taxi, guys. Shuttles. Smart cities. Fucking... My God. My God. I don't even want to keep going. Yeah? Yeah, I can look at BBY, even though you know my feelings about it. Looks like you're about to go for a ride, bud. Or you might gap fill to the downside if there's a big sell-off today, but then you might jet back. Like, alright, so there's two situations, okay? And this could all happen around 8:30 in about a half hour. We could sell off, and this would come in gap fill, do volume around the 48, but then most likely it would probably jet back. Or if the market decides that it wants to go up, right, then you could just almost, like, you could be, like, looking at, you know, a cup situation. Or at least, like, right here. That's what I'm seeing, at least. I mean, worst case scenario, I'm seeing, you know, a pullback to the 48, like, area. Maybe, and then probably, like, trading in between the 48 and the 200. But if the market reacts positively off the PPI data, then, you know, you might be looking at a jump up. But look how look how fucking overbought the RSI is right there. That's a good sign on the 4-hour, bud. Just saying. I love it. I love it. Thank you for the info, James. Everybody read James's comment and say thank you. Pretty please. That is awesome. Alright. Real talk. Question. Question. I have a question for all of you guys. Who knew about QNGY from my channel, right, prior to it exploding? And then who knew about QNGY after it exploded? And that's how you found my channel. Anybody? Yesterday from my channel? Okay. Now, question, when you were looking, right, like for videos on QNGY, were you looking at who had the most, like, I guess, accurate information, or were you looking for who made, like, the first, like, video on them? If that makes sense. Like, how did you, like, I guess, how did you, make your determination on which video to watch? Because QNGY took off, chances are there was a decent amount of videos about them. For me, nice. Okay, Revlon, word. If either one of them goes parabolic today, TTOO or QNGY, and somebody wants to go ahead and, hook a brother up with that webcam that I'm missing, that'd be lit as fuck, just saying. No pressure, though. No pressure. But, anyways, I was just, I was a salesman before all this, so, like, don't take whatever, like, anything I say, like, to heart, okay? The whole thing is, like, the answer is always no unless you ask. Oh, my God. The answer is always no unless you ask, so, I mean, like, just, I always throw it out there, because why the fuck not? Oh, this is great. This is fucking great. Oh, man. Where's QNGY? I can't believe... You know what? Honestly, I'd open. I might buy QNGY if it opens and doesn't move, and it stays like that for like enough time for me to make a move. I think I might buy some more. I just don't. Oh fuck! I don't want to overpay when I have a fire ass entry in QNGY. I have such a low entry into QNGY that like I just don't want to. Well, I mean, you know what? Money's money. It is what it is. I think it's undervalued still, so it, like... Fuck. I just don't want it to take off before I buy more. Is Rev pop... Oh, please tell me Rev is popping. Oh my god. Alright, here we go. Nice little volume spike there, but that was the 8 o'clock volume spike. Vroom is looking strong. I bet you Tblt... Believe it or not, Tblt and Revlon were kind of moving in tandem, like a little bit yesterday. So I want to go check on Tblt real quick. Yeah, 3%. Interesting. Wait, who's a party killer? I'm usually the opposite of a party killer. Like, how I always say I don't chase the play, I like to be the play. I don't chase the party, I like to be the party. It's the same thing. It's same like mindset. So what do you like? I hope you're not talking to me. Like I'm like. On just about anything, 99% chance the answer is yes. I'm down to try. On just about anything. I mean, I'm not going to go ahead and I'm not going to, just say everything. But definitely not a party killer. But I am a realist. Oh, okay. Well, you shouldn't be anyway, dude. Why are you down? Don't be down. Turn that frown upside down, homie. We making money. We are making fucking money. Don't be fucking, like, dwelling on shit. Dude, you are the man. You are the fucking man. I need them likes. I need them shares. I need fucking as much exposure as humanly fucking possible. Alright. I'm gonna advertise for myself real quick. Bear with me, fam. Bear with me. Remember, guys, in a few minutes, in a few minutes, what's it called? The PPI will be coming out. So now fun's out? Alright. I'm kind of illiquid unless somebody wants to, you know, like, bless your boy via Cash App, and then, like, I'd straight up invest it in, like, some. I don't even know what I'd invest it in, but. Like, I'm literally fucking. I am literally dried up. So, like, I just kind of gotta, like, roll with what I got. Kind of. I don't want to move money off one thing, but I would in order to get more QNGY at this point. Before it, like, really pops. If it does decide to want to do that. What are we expecting with PPI? The market has not been rational for a long fucking time. I don't expect anything to change. So, like, we could get something good and it could fucking fall off. We could get something bad and it could shoot way the fuck up. Who knows? Basically, like, just know how to protect your fucking, you know, like, your flanks. Like, know your fucking, like, know how to trade. Both sides, like, both ways. Like, know how to protect yourself, know how to, like, handle shit, like, you can't trade with fucking, like, emotion. At all. If you trade with emotion, you're fucked. I'm telling you right now, if you trade with emotion, not financial advice, but you are fucked. Like, what's that saying? Love will get you killed? Like, yo, in this game, love will get you fucking killed. This is not a game. This is not Sesame Street. This is Wall Street. No, because I would then be a financial advisor, and I can't do that. I could keep doing what I'm doing, and then you guys could, you know, super chat me when I get monetized. Or even better yet, cash at me. That way they don't take all my money. But no, I can't. Like, I can't do that because then it would, like, I would then be a financial advisor. And also, I don't want that on my conscience either. Like, I don't want other people's money on my conscience either. Like, ever. So I have like a hard enough time like sometimes making my own decisions, let alone making decisions on behalf of others regarding their funds. Like, I don't want to be held responsible for that. You kidding me? Fuck that. That is bad. That is bad idea written all over it. Fuck Megal. Fuck Megal. I mean, I respect you, but no, that's not what my channel's for, bro. That's not what my channel's for. We do not coordinate trades on my channel. Good try, though. Stay buckled up. I appreciate you fucking spamming me all over fucking StockTwits. And guys, it's a very, 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 very big, like, long shot, okay? But technically, and this is technically, okay? Now I know it's frozen, so you can't even make a move on it, okay? But technically, they have all day to close, like, or to like, for the AG, for the former AG of Louisiana. They technically have all day in order to slice the red box deal. If they don't slice it by today, I believe that it's kaput. At least from the filings that I read. So just keep that in mind. Later, Motown. Yep, Mark, I'm getting there, bro. I was at like 200 last month, so I mean, like, jumping up 500 in a month is pretty dope. But like, I need to get monetized. I just do. I don't want to go ahead and pull out of my like standard portfolio in order to go ahead and, you know, pay bills. I just don't. Could I? Yes. Do I want to at these value levels? Fuck no. Like, this is what I believe, like this is like the Great Depression meets the dot-com bubble, in my opinion. Okay. So think about that. At one point in time, you were able to buy Yandex for the same price you were able to buy Google. Half of you probably don't even know what the fuck Yandex is. And then the other half of you are probably laughing. Gains. It's all about the percentages. That's it. Percentages. That's it. Fuck everything else but percentages. I would rather make 1,000% than $1,000 any day of the week. Any day. You name it, I'm fucking choosing 1,000% every single time. But you also have to weigh your risk and reward, so, you know, keep that in mind as well. Not financial advice, but keep that in mind. Like, you have to weigh your risk and reward, or else you're kind of stupid. Mulling up, almost 1%. 1% up on GME, 2.6 up on Amy right there. Curve is up since Crime on Wall Street called it out. It's up pretty well. Guys, remember, this could be a full-on short squeeze as well, and they could be trapped at 48 cents. Just, I would watch turnover rate, and I'd watch volume on it. See if the demand's there. If the demand's not there, it's like, I mean, you might be beat. Look at Revlon. Bouncing back and forth like it's fucking dealing with some, like, some gamma action or something. I don't know. Call me fucking crazy. SPY stepping up a little bit. Oh, VRM is one of my favorite plays in on Wall Street. You have wait, what do you mean by like close calls or covered calls? Oh, covered calls. Huh. Rocket Girl, like you can't make me. You can't get that close to set yourself up to a joke without me making it. But let's not. Yeah. I don't want to be terrible. You kind of set yourself up for a really funny joke right there. But I'm not going to do that because I'm a gentleman. See, even if you colored your face, let's be honest. Okay, you're not even in the group chat. Like, we wouldn't even know. You could say that you did it and then, like, who knows? No. I don't want to. I'm sorry to hear that you're about to you're about to get hit on covered calls on GameStop. That hurts. And that's the danger of running covered calls, guys. That is the danger of running covered calls. I would never do covered calls on meme stocks, personally. But that's just me. And I would never do them by earnings. I go after high percentages. I'm a high percentage type of guy. Again, I swing for doubles. And if I hit a home run, awesome. But I'm not swinging for the fences. I'm swinging for doubles every single time. So Smith, you might get the what's called. I disagree with you 100%. Actually, okay. So first of all, it's much cheaper to induce a gamma squeeze on GameStop now that it's 4 times cheaper than what it was. Also, you might get some residual effect off of the AMC dividend. She's gonna say Yankees. They all do. Holy fuck, bro. You lost 700K Jesus Christ. Who are you watching that you lost $700,000? Please, can you educate everybody here? Like, can you go ahead and just lay down, like, who you were watching that, like, they didn't make you make decisions, but, like, just from hearing them talk, you made, like, your own decisions? Like, I'm honestly fucking curious. No. Don't say the usual. Come on, give us exacts. That's a lot of money to lose, bro. Who? Alpha Stock and Moon Market. Doesn't Moon Market specialize in OTC stocks? TT. Yeah, well, that's OTC stocks are less regulated than than the New York Stock Exchange, and we're bitching about the regulation going on here. So, I mean, think about the regulation going on there. That's all I have to say about that. As far as I keep just like trying to say TTOO, but it's just so much easier to say T2. As far as T2 goes, T2 could go at any time. It doesn't have to wait until the bell. It could go like right now. It could go in 2 minutes. Like, I don't know. But there is a gap to fill to the upside on T2. Bro, I can't believe you want. I'll be honest, you have some balls for what's it called? You have some balls for like still in like staying in the market and investing like by yourself after losing $700,000. Like, that takes some balls. Hopefully this isn't a double top. I don't think it's going to be. I think that this is just too highly desired in order to sink right now. I don't put target prices on stuff. You know that, bro. You always ask me that, dude. You always ask me about like my my target prices and things like that. I never have an answer for you. I'm never gonna go ahead and just say, like, oh, I think it's gonna get up to this price. Like, no. Like, that's a short squeeze could develop, a market fundamental, thing could develop, like, anything could fucking happen. And then all of a sudden, like, that changes, and I'm wrong. I don't like being wrong. I mean, I'll tell you if I think that something's, if I think something's undervalued or if I think something's overvalued. Yeah, I have no problem doing that, but, like, I'm not going to sit here and, like, guess. That's stupid. Fuck yeah. This could be a double bottom off the 48, to be honest. Alright, we have 4 minutes until the PPI data. Just remember that. 4 minutes. Guys, please like and sub if you guys are just getting here. I am just off monetization status. Just off. And we're absolutely fucking crushing it in here. I mean, like... I've been in this for a fucking month. Nobody even knew what this was a month ago. Same thing with QNGY. Or GWH. Or ADN. Or, like, they're... It's not fair. I honestly feel, like, bad for people who are watching, like, the mainstream channels that are only covering, like, AMC and GME. I literally feel bad for those people. Ooh. Hopefully PPI doesn't fucking rip us. Let's see. I'm surprised how biz is down pre-market. I think that that's gonna rip today. Not financial advice, but alright, I'm gonna watch SPY for PPI. I'm sorry. It just has to happen. It's gotta happen like this. And then I gotta go watch Apple and Tesla. As well as the Qs. This is not a gambling channel. This is where I work and you guys are sponges. That's it. And I mean, like, obviously, like, we have a dialogue, but, like, this is work to me. Just remember that. We're underneath the signal as well on SPY, so we could very easily twist up. If PPI goes, if it fucking reacts to the upside on PPI, we could go fucking nuclear on a lot of different things. So heads up. Just saying. Go. Go, 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 go. Come on, don't be a fake out. Don't be a fake out, though. Don't be a fake out. Fuck. Come on. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. What's Bitcoin at? I care actually more about ETH now that I think about it. Alright, ETH is rising and it's bouncing. Fuck. Pump, 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 pump. Pump. Go. Go, go, go. We want follow through. We don't want this fucking, this bounce bullshit. Good morning. Push. No, no, no. Spin it back. Fuck. Fuck. We want TLT to go down. PSR switch, not good. And this is what I was saying about your downsides. Just in case. Hopefully we were just getting too hot. Yeah. Hopefully we're just getting too hot. Okay. This is probably gonna be like the most stressful part of the day. Figuring out which direction we're gonna go in. On TTOO, well, I keep saying that. I keep meaning to like start saying like T2. On T2, people are just finding out what T2 actually is. So I mean, you do you. Usually I watch Tesla when it comes to velocity. I think we get a bounce. I think it's gonna hit this. I think it's gonna hit up the 200 and the VWAP, and I think we're gonna get a bounce. Elon selling was kind of like a reverse psychology, like mind fuck on a lot of people, I think. And I think that the market pushes up. Reddit, stop saying that because we don't coordinate shit here, bro. That's your second warning. Second warning. We do not coordinate shit in my chat. Chances are that's somebody from China that's literally like they probably wrote up a bot and they're probably in every single stream like saying the same thing over and over and over again. Like every fucking like 10 minutes or something. I know you guys probably don't care about watching a Tesla chart. I know, guys, but unfortunately, it's gonna fluctuate the overall market. Spin up. $2% up on muln. What do you want to go outside, dude? Is that it? Alright, we're gonna pull up Bitcoin for 1 second for you guys, because that's gonna be jumping right now, probably. And I gotta let Lucky out, or he wants food or something. Just give me 1 second. Well, that's a pleasant surprise. Yes, that's probably a bot, but at the same time, I do need I do need chat interactions, so like to help my algos. So I'm gonna let them go until I gave them 2 warnings. If they hit it again, then I'll hide them. But don't even don't even entertain it. Who cares? No big deal. Don't even entertain it. It's not even worth it. Alright, now let's look at the PPI data ourselves and disseminate what we feel. I told you we were going to miss. I didn't know we were going to miss by fucking 0.7% though. And then core PPI missed by 0.2%. Wow. Huh. GDP for England is tomorrow. So the GDP is tomorrow for England. That should be interesting. I bet you it's gonna be way down. But we'll see. QNGY looks like it's poised for fucking takeoff. I mean, it wouldn't help, to be honest with you, Mark. It wouldn't it wouldn't hurt. I mean, the more the merrier. The more the merrier. I just need interaction. I need interaction and people sharing and, you know, people finding my channel organically or with your guys' help or my help. But the issue is like I can't be advertising while I'm trying to chart for you guys because then it's just not entertaining for you guys. So it's like trying to find a healthy balance. Tblt is pushing a little bit. Finally, fucking some movement in the warrants. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Let's go. Yo, I'll be honest, I'm going to hit really big on PGY warrants if they fucking move up to where they should be trading. I'm going to hit fucking pretty, I'll be able to go ahead and move some money around if they jump up to where they should be trading. And god damn it, do I hope they do. Fucking finally. It should be a layup of a trade, but for some reason, the warrants just have not been fucking moving. Oh, TMBR, that's right. Somebody else asked me that, and I delayed because Ortex delayed. Alright, first of all, you know how okay. Alright. Microcap. Price of the stock. You're already overpaying by 30%. 99.92% of this company is for sale. Look at the gaps in it. Unless you know something that I don't know. Like, are they about to get a drug passed by the FDA or something? That you know for a fact? Because then you're looking at a gap fill. And then a potential second gap fill if they do have a drug that's about to get passed by the FDA. However, you might be looking at a fundamental gap fill up to 17, and then it could just fucking, like, the bottom could get yanked out. But I don't like hopping in plays that I don't know absolutely everything about. Okay? Look at the utilization and the short interest too. I just don't like. I don't like hopping in plays that I don't know absolutely everything about when I feel like margins are fucking, you know, paper thin. That's all. Thank you about your kind words about the green screen. I tried my best. Yeah, I think the size of it works too. I mean, it is what it is. I'm like looking at it on my other screen. I just don't want it to be too big or too small. That's the issue. It's just getting the sizing right. This looks like a big fucking cup and handle. Have I heard of E-Man? E-M-A-N. I think somebody mentioned it once. I didn't take a position though. Hold on one second. You guys saw that, right? It came up for a second and then it just disappeared. Okay, that was weird. Alright. They just filed an 8K. My dog's at the door. I'm going to have to grab him in a second. But they just filed an 8K this morning at 8:30. They're going down in enterprise value. I mean, I'm not taking that trade. But if you are considering it, I'd look at that 8K first. Yeah, Bella, bark for big candles, alright? Spy is still my main concern. Potentially a cup and handle forming though. Yeah, it's pretty dope, isn't it? I think it's dope. Definitely a huge upgrade. Definitely a fucking huge upgrade. Makes me look like, I don't know, a little bit more professional. Even though I'm not professional at all. Nah, Yeah. I'm not, I've never been official and I never plan to be official. I just plan to, you know, be amateur me. Amateur me, though, does pretty damn well. So, I mean, it's chilling. If these guys, I'm literally fucking telling you guys this. I made 2 videos on this. Market plumbing, right? Has these trailing this. This is the underlying by 1150 minus whatever it's trading at. Okay? Now it hasn't been doing that. It's like a fuck. It's probably like the biggest market blunder that I've ever seen, to be quite honest. So this could probably jump a couple 100%, not financial advice, out of nowhere, just to catch up to this. So I just want to let everybody know, just in case that does happen, because that's a market plumbing thing. That's a straight up market plumbing play. Now it is very high risk, high reward, but it's, I mean, like, it defies market plumbing and, you know, how the like market theory and like how the market's supposed to work. So, I mean, I'm playing it, but again, I'm a high risk trader. I did discuss Redbox, yes. No, it's not. It's not. So they have until the end of the day. I read the document. I read the filing yesterday, and I actually posted it in group chat. They have until the end of the day. Well, the AG does. They have until the end of the day in order to axe the merger, or else it's official. From my understanding. That's from my understanding. Now I could be completely fucking wrong, but that's the way that I took it, at least. Cups on crypto? Well, yeah, everything's gonna move with what's it called? Everything's gonna move with PPI. I think everybody knew that we were gonna miss on PPI. I didn't think we were gonna miss that bad. We missed pretty bad on PPI. Like, pretty bad. Again, watch out on DWAC W. What's my opinion on what? I think that there's a 0.01% chance. No, you know, I'll give it a half of a percentage of a chance. I'll give it a half of a percentage of a chance that the AG actually steps in and X's the deal. However, those who then would have bought and had the balls to hold Redbox yesterday would absolutely fucking crush it if they announced it, like, during the day. Like, if they announced it as market opened, whoever had the balls in order to buy Redbox yesterday, like, after that sell-off, they would be fucking killing it. But it was such a high risk, high reward trade. I kept my warrants because why not? I had a very small amount of money in them. I'm really not worried about it at all. I don't really care if they go to zero. I bought it as a very speculative trade. But, I mean, money's money. So, I mean, I'd like to hit on them. But, I mean, if I don't, I'm not really worried about it. I would like to see Snapchat gap up, though. That's what I'd really like to see. It's a gamble with very very low odds, in all honesty. Well, if you're interviewing channels, I'm just gonna give you a heads up on this channel, okay? Over the last 2 months, especially, okay, we've been crushing it percentage-wise. However, you have to be able to agree to disagree. I am very genuine, so I don't hold back my thoughts. Okay, so you're either gonna love me or you're gonna hate me. And when things go bang, because they usually do, because we make pretty good fucking, you know, entries, we make rocket sounds. That's all I got for you. That's all I got for you. We do make some sweet rocket sounds, though, in my opinion. We're getting very, very close up to the potential gap up area. Now, this is not the exact number, guys. It's just going to be in this ballpark. Yeah. Sponge. I can't give anybody financial advice. That's it. So just be a fucking sponge. Look at Mind. Oh, 10% pre-market. I honestly even forget why I put them up there. But again, remember, PSHG could be a straight up short squeeze. You're going to want to watch turnover, and you're going to want to watch the volume. You're going to want to, you know, I mean, like, make sure that the volume stays pumping. I am chill. I don't know. Are you talking to me? I am chilling. I can't wait for open. I get fucking, like, excited to work. Do you guys get excited to work? Who here gets excited to work? Like, I get fucking amped up. Like, shit. I mean, he's gonna interview, like, honestly, like, I only care about my percentages. I care about my percentage, my P&L percentage, and that's it. That's it. Don't give a fuck about anything else. This is the Fuck Your Feelings channel. Where we only give one fuck, and that's about our P&Ls. We gotta leave our emotions and our feelings at the door. Crowd psychology, statistics, fundamentals, news, politics. Everything else? I mean, you guys could trade with it, obviously, but, like, has done me no good whatsoever. I didn't read the details on it yet. I was actually planning on doing that this weekend. Do you know the details, like, well enough to, you know, share? Because, like, I would like to, you know, I would like to know, like, what's going on. But at the same time, that's why I was waiting till this weekend, because I just didn't, like, I streamed for 15 hours yesterday, and I'm streaming for 15 hours again today. I'm not going to be in the mood to read an entire bill, so I was going to wait until this weekend to read it. But if you already have done so, it'd be awesome if you could, you know, share your knowledge. Yeah, exactly. Well, so the only thing that I bitch about other channels are the fact that they steal my calls. But that's it. Like, it's like they pretend like they have the best entry, or that they made the best entry, but, like, I have I literally fucking, like, document my entries. So they can't say shit. Like, look at this shit. Ready? I got in on 617 on Vroom at $1.14. And now keep in mind, this is down from the other day when it was trading around $2. Tblt, I'm in at around 210. Revlon was 110. We've made a couple great warrant trades. I mean, I don't know. I'm all about percentages, bro. That's it. I just get pissed off when people try to, like, claim my shit. That's it. Because that's not right. Like, you can't, like, I give credit where credit's due, so I expect others to do the same. What are you rolling your eyes about? What? Please tell me what you're rolling your eyes about. If it's about me making, like, fucking, like, dynamite calls and then, you know, other people claiming them as theirs, I would like to know about it. Thoughts on ENDP? I made a great scalp on it. I hate the FDA. I fucking hate the FDA. So think about this, okay? We've been waiting on the SEC to do, you know, their job for how long? Right? Why the fuck are we going to wait on, like, why are we going to include another regulatory body? So, I don't like to really fuck with FDA plays, like, that much at all. I mean, on occasion I do. Like, I got in TTOO in between. I DCA'd in between 12 and 13 cents. So we absolutely killed this trade. But this I started trading it after they got FDA authorization. So that's my excuse for getting into it. It's like I got into it because they already had the FDA authorization. And this isn't a drug, this is a device. If that makes sense. ENDP does have a strong book, though, in my opinion. I think that they have strong fundamentals. But what I did was I made a 180% scalp on EVFM, and then I sold that, and then I actually bought ENDP, and then I scalped that for, like, I think like 20%. So like that wasn't as, like, nearly as big of a scalp, but I mean, it was nice to go back to back off FDA plays. Labu has been kind of where it's been at, and SOXL, to be quite honest. What's up, Belle? What's up, honey? What's up, girlfriend? What are you guys doing? I just don't like I don't like including another regulatory body when we've already been, like, fucking pissed off about, like, one of them. It just doesn't make any sense. What, do you want to go outside again? 1 second, guys. Excella's gonna pop. Yeah, I hate Excella's like the ex-girlfriend, bro. It's like the ex-girlfriend, and we're just toxic. I just don't want to touch it. It's like I've been down that road too many times. I guess that's all I can really say about it. Now this, again, guys, remember, this is not the exact fucking gap fill line. Not the exact. It's just a roundabout. MNTS is up fucking 5% pre-market. Like that. Fish, what up? Yeah, look at, oh, what the fuck is the name of that other company? Fuck, hold on a second. I was in them briefly. Hold on. Fuck, they're not gonna be here. Is it Sunshine Biofarm or something like that? Looking at them, they were killing cancer in a petri dish. I know that. Like, so you might have some competition there. I think it was Sunshine Biofarm, if I'm not mistaken. I think that was the name of their company. And they were killing cancer in a petri, but I don't know. Now, also, FJB was actually saying yesterday that apparently we're gonna cure cancer. So maybe he's right. I mean, who fucking knows? But who knows which company is gonna be behind it? You know what I mean? One second. Let me switch dogs here. One wants to go out. One wants to come in. Which time? Because I've mentioned VRM a lot of times. I've been talking about VRM since I got into it at fucking like 2 months ago. That's when I think the market bottomed literally on 6/22. I think that was the absolute bottom. It was T+2 after the witching date. That's when I think the market bottom was. And since then, we've just been running on short squeezes and biofarm plays. Think about it. I don't do price targets. Especially if something could become a short squeeze as well. I don't do like price targets at all. I trade the chart. I trade fundamentals. I trade crowd psychology. Any kind of political news. I trade the chart straight up. That's the best I could give you. But the thing is I will tell you when I'm in and out of a trade. So that's a cool thing. Because I believe in market transparency, and that's being transparent. Yes, I have a position in that company. No, I do not have a position in that company. That's all you have to say. You know what I mean? Rocket Girl, you must be fucking up a nice chunk. Also, Fish, if you're gonna... Okay, because just so you know... Okay, Sava also has really good short data last time I checked, which was like 2 days ago or 3 days ago. But Fish, if you're gonna make a speculation like that, right? Make sure that you... I don't want to know. I'll check in a second. I'll look at their details in a second. Fish, if you're gonna go ahead and speculate like that, right? Make sure that you state that you're speculating or something along those lines. Don't, like... You kind of made it like sound like a sure thing when it's like it's not. There's no way that it's a sure thing. You know what I mean? And I just don't want anybody to ever get confused. Rocket Girl. Rocket Girl. Oh man. What's your entry point? What's your entry point on this? Okay, yeah, but I need to know what your entry price is. What's 49 days earlier than today? Wait, what's your entry price? There's a couple ways of playing that. Because it could fucking squeeze, to be quite honest, if it could be a high dollar squeeze if people like got behind it because of the utilization, I believe it had FTDs too the other day when I was looking. It has some FTDs, T plus 35. Yeah, I believe so. It has, like, you're coming to the end of those FTDs. It might make a little pop here. See, the problem is you're going to be underwater on it until like 29.50. The shorts are going to be in control until about 29.50 as per Ortex. Again, that's as per Ortex though. So like that could be wrong, but if you are going off the average age of loan, right, or on loan, it's 29.50. So I mean, like you'd have to get some momentum. Now there are a couple ways that you could play that though. Oh geez, sorry guys. You could go ahead and you could like you could sell calls depending on how much you I mean for how much you spent. I mean I'm assuming you could sell calls. But I mean I wouldn't sell calls if you're not good with options, you know what I mean? Cuz then you could get raked like Smith is. Technically, you could sell calls. You could cut. You could cut it. Take the L. Buy an option for exposure in case it bounces back, right? And then that way, like, you know, it's a way of recouping some funds. But then you're also free to use that money elsewhere. That's one way of doing it. You could run a straddle on it. You could strangle it. I mean, there's just so many different ways of fucking playing it. I mean, it's completely up to you. Personally, I might straddle it, but that's me. I mean, yeah. And again, that's not financial advice. That's just, you know, I'm just talking, you know, market theory, of course. Alright, now I have to go get my other dog. Give me 1 second. I see your message, Rocket Girl. Give me 1 sec. Good morning, Z. I'm going to be honest, I'm tired of bag holding. That's why I get so frustrated with Brett. Alright, so then start making play. Alright. Stop chasing plays and start making plays. Or like, you're. It seems like maybe you might be chasing a little bit. Kind of like, no offense, Z. I know you just got here. I don't want to hammer you hard. But Z tends to chase a little bit on playing momentum plays. Sometimes it's good to buy value and just kind of wait for them to pop. It's been working for me. I mean, like, trade as you will, but, like, have my value, like, my value observations not panned out? What's for breakfast? T2 looks like it's getting hungry. Rev might get hungry as well. That was getting IV crushed, I believe, yesterday. I believe that's what was going on. I like UVXY personally. Not financial advice. I like UVXY low-key. I think it's on its fucking 52-week low, if I'm not mistaken. But that's not a momentum play, Z. It's not a momentum play. So, like, you'd have to be patient if you were to take that. And that's not financial advice. I'm just, like, literally talking, like, theoretically. Like, that's something where you would kind of want to wait until shit got really, really crazy. And then, you know, that's when you'd profit. The UVXY is 1.5 times performance of the VIX futures. So, it's not the standard VIX. It's the VIX futures. But it's 1.5 times levered. And you could buy options or straight stock. And the market could... the UVXY could go up even if the market goes up too. I mean, it's more rare that happens, but I've seen it happen before. You know what I mean? I've seen it happen plenty of times before. It's a lot more common during a sell-off that, like, the UVXY would then start to pop. QNGY, it was actually not popping, which I was surprised about. I think I'm going to buy more at some point. I wish that I had more money to spend on it. I did some more DD on it as well, earlier. I've been on again since fucking 4:30 this morning. So I did more DD on QNGY, and their website kind of makes it, you know, makes their market cap laughable, in my opinion. But hey, again, that's just my opinion. Jeremy, are you trying to like, you know, have him like have a nervous breakdown? He just went for that AMTD ride. Ooh, what are we doing? Well, so if you know the play, it's different. Like, I know TTOO. I've been in this play for a month, and I know the play. I also know QNGY, right? Like, chasing, like, I might not get the best entry, right? However, if it pulls back, and I'll be upset with myself, right? But I still believe that there's, like, incredibly undervalued. Incredibly undervalued. And that's just my own opinion, you know what I mean? I'm not a financial advisor or an economist. I mean, I can't say that, but, like, well, I could say that, obviously, like, we have freedom of speech, but for what they plan to do and what their partners are and things like that, like, TTOO and QNGY appear undervalued to me. I mean, I think that TTOO is going to go fucking, like, galactic, to be quite honest. I just got in extremely early because that's what I do. I mean, I can't guarantee that. We might get a pullback on it today, for all I know. I mean, we just got PPI data. I mean, I can't give you entries, though. Like, just remember that. Like, I think that TTOO is still undervalued. Yeah, I mean, like, in my own opinion. That's it. That's all I'm willing to say. I don't know when would be a good entry, but I mean, I could see that we're coming up on a potential line that I have for a potential gap fill. So, I mean, there's that. But we might get a yank back before that happens. I don't know. Guys, this company, SNMP, Ortex was reporting that one company owned almost 103% of the entire flow, of the entire company. And then it also had other institutional owners, and it said that there was a free float. So just keep that in mind as well. That's SNMP. Literally, it said 102.9% was owned by Boston, Omaha, something. Yeah, very, very small position. Very, very small position. I think that was one of my only trades yesterday. No. Yesterday, yeah. I got into that, and I got into Sim yesterday. And then I got into that motorsport company as well. I took very small positions in those. And then I got deeper into QNGY, deeper into... What else did I get deeper into? Deeper into TTOO as well. But, like, again, you guys know, like, I've been fucking talking about these companies for, like, the last month. So, I just moved some money. That's it. Move some money into a position that I was already comfortable with. That's the thing. It's like, it's not chasing if you have already done your research and it just so happens to take off, right? Like, you might have missed, like, that perfect fucking entry, but, like, you already know the ins and the outs of the company, so you know the value, you know, like, at least a general value. Like, I don't know. You're a lot less likely to get fucked if you do your own research. EDIT, I will look into EDIT for you. EDIT was a full-blown short squeeze that I called out a while ago. And they could still be in one, but they haven't been getting the volume that they needed. Or that they've been needing. They keep racking up. Oh, look at utilization now. Utilization's down to a 20. It might take off. You're going to want to watch it and see if it takes off. Okay. Short interest is 24.25%. It might, if it hits fucking 8, let's say 8% in the first half hour, let me know. And then NVTA. Now remember, you won't get NVTA data after the runoff. Like yesterday, it ran up fucking 276%. You won't get that T+2 data until tomorrow. So they might scalp. Like, their utilization is under 70, slightly. And their short interest is, almost 24%. But their utilization isn't there yet. The cost to borrow is relatively low. Just watch out that you don't get scalped, bro. That's it. All I have to say is just to everyone, be careful and make sure that you know what you're doing, like, before you do something. Don't just get into a trade just because. Like, make sure that you have your own conviction and your own reasoning. And make sure that you guys have trading plans. The last thing you want to do is fucking, like, take a shit ton of money from Wall Street and then give it right back to them. Trust me, I've been there, I've done that. You don't want to. Yeah, I got you, homie. Everyone stretch out, get, like, you know, ready to run. Fucking Megal. Fucking Megal. Watch Megal rip. Oh, you know what? I always do this. I've been doing this lately where I haven't been logging into my own account until like really late, just because I've been like talking to you guys and like I've just been so focused on that. I plead the fifth, SD. I really like HLBZ, and then I plead the fifth on the rest. Am I allowed to do that? Like, is that fair? I should be able to. But I've been talking about HLBZ since, like, the 13th of last month, I believe. No, no. That's a lie. That's a lie. I started talking about them 2 months ago. And you guys could actually fact check me and go back into my old live streams and actually look into it. I never made a short video on them because I like to keep a couple gems that I don't do short videos on, just because it's like kind of like a perk of, like, you know, watching the channel. And HLBZ was one of them. But I talked about HLBZ every day for the past, like, month and a half, 2 months. There's a few of them like that. Yeah, I see them, but I think TTO is also going to launch at, what's it called? I think it's going to launch here as soon as the market opens. I'm watching the percentages. What's the volume on HLBZ? I don't want to click off this. What's the volume on HLBZ? Cup. Broke my downtrend. Came up, popped up. Slow and steady growth up towards this gap up. I just want to see if this fucking gaps up. 1.4. Yeah, see, this is at 20.71 milli. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, I see it surging percentage-wise, so that's great. I'm going to check it right after, like, this opens. I mean, keep in mind, I'm long on both stocks. Just so everybody's aware. I'm long on both stocks. So, there's my disclaimer. Yeah, it did go kaboom a little bit. In pre-market, I just bought more TTOO because I saw that super trend. I think it's gonna hit the 200. I think it's a bounce up. I could be completely wrong, but I mean, we'll see. Remember that I've been telling you guys about APPH as well. Just in case we do something crazy. 1 minute till open. I hope you guys are all as excited as I am. Quick little scan. SkyX. Fuck yeah, let's go. Alright. What are we doing here on TTO? 15 seconds. Let's fucking go, guys. Psst, Houston. Psst. Do I have a copy? Psst. Volume at the 200. Volume at the 200. Yeah. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. I don't really care. Go ahead. Do your thing. I'm waiting to hear back from the tower. Hold on. I'll let you guys know. Guys, remember PSHG could go into a full-on short squeeze. Remember that if it gets positive volume. Watch out on SPY. Let's see which way we're gonna start off here. Go ahead, push. What's crypto doing? Okay, we're holding 1900 and wow, okay, we have 24,650. I think we're fine. I think right now is honestly like I think we're chilling, guys. I mean, you guys do you. Make your own decisions, obviously. But that MACD just has a twist up. That MACD is not looking pretty right this second. It's has to fucking make up its mind and spin right around. All right, hammer followed by an inverse hammer, guys. Usually that's a sign of a reversal. I mean, I entered it at 22 cents in pre-market, just because, like, I don't know, I had a couple bucks that I was willing to throw down. And I honestly didn't know if it was going to just straight up go for the gap or if it was going to go do volume at the 200 first. Because at that green line, that green line, it's not the exact green line, but near there is a potential gap fill. We did just get a PSAR switch as well. Super trend up on TTO. TTOO. Go. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh, come on. Oh, gap fill. Gap fill, you fucking... Go. Gap fill. Gap fill. Gap fill. Guys, there's so much room to the upside on TTO if we do end up actually gap filling. Go. Go. Push it. Push it. Oh, come on. We need to twist up. Twist up on that MACD. Ah. Climb. Climb, 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 climb. Go ahead. Alright, alright. We're eating supply right now at the line. Very good. Keep going. Look at the volume. Look at the fucking volume, guys. Look at the... Now, the volume on this, like, yesterday, if I'm not mistaken, okay, the average volume was, like, 4 million. And then the day before that, it was, like, a couple 100,000. Just remember that. Look at the fucking volume right now. This might be one of the hottest stocks on fucking Wall Street right this second. Actually, you know what? Let's check. It is. Who would have known? TBLT's moving. Beautiful. Let me know if it blasts off. I just want to see if this fucker gap fills or not. A gap fill would bring us all the way up to around 36 cents. God. I almost need like a day for like my coveraging or my coverages, I guess. Like I almost need them to do bad for a day, so like I could kind of like get my ego in check. I need to get like my ego killed or something, because like I just don't want to get too confident and too bullish. But everything seems to be fucking firing on like all cylinders, so it's just like it's hard not to be confident. Remember that bot that was in here saying, oh, that they were going to push Megal? Ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, man, that's funny. %, yeah. 6% on TBLT. Hey, yo. What up, buddy? My back is killing me. I definitely slept on it wrong. DSS. I made a video on DSS like last week. If you guys want to check it out. I have like 1,000 shares just chilling. You never know. They're like on some like take over the world type shit though. Like I had to like make like a fucking like a 15-minute video on them to cover everything that they do. Gap fill. Just gap. I don't even want to look. I don't even want to look. I have to message my friend back. Just gap fill. Just go for it. TTO goes pop. Snap, crackle, pop. Houston. Psh, I see a gap fill in sight. Psh. Oh, baby. Verm is up 5%. Love it. AMC's up almost 4%. The gap on TTO is at 35 cents. So, hopefully. Thank you. I appreciate that. My subs actually want it because they want to be able to see the date and time. And honestly, I kind of want it for date and time too. That way I could like revisit shit and like find it better as well. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. Look at her go. It's just... Guys, this one was too easy. No, they're tired right now. We don't... We gotta save the Bella Barks for big candles. Like, we gotta save those, like, for later on. If we need them. Let's just ride the wave that we're on. Alright, now let me check my phone accounts because my other accounts are big. And my big accounts they're fine. They're good. Now my phone accounts that I don't like that I fuck with. Well, they're up actually, except for that motorsports one that I invested in. They're all up actually. Every single stock in this one portfolio is all up. That's great. Look at T2. Get out of here, T2. You're such a beautiful fucking little girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, T2. Oh, fuck my god. I just love it when things like play out fucking perfectly like, according to plan, guys. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Go ahead. It's gonna act like this as we gap fill. It's gonna be eating supply, and people are gonna be profit taking this entire time, as the gap fills on its way up, most likely. And also, we have to keep in mind the RSI. Although at some point in time, it might blow the RSI right out. QNGY is actually red. Hold on a second. I might have to do something about that. Nah, not in that portfolio. Fuck. HLBZs are, it's just chilling at 5% right now. Sens is up another fucking 8.5%. Guys, this has not taken off yet. It might not take off. I don't know, but it was #1 as far as short scores go. Across the board on Ortex, yes, as of yesterday, I believe. So just heads up on that. I mean, you saw what EV Go did when that was #2. Go EV's at 4%. Tblt is starting to blast. Oh boy, here we go. Oh man, it's a beautiful day. Beautiful fucking day, guys. Beautiful fucking day. Yeah, Bella. Bark. Bark. I had enough of this bullshit, too. It's a beautiful morning to be a fucking ranger, guys. Beautiful day to be a ranger. Yo, everybody's probably so amped about their fucking 4% gains on AMC and their 1.75% gains on GME. Now, don't get me wrong. Like, my holdings are just chilling. Yeah, I'm happy they're up, but like, people don't see the fucking repricing going on around them, and it's kind of crazy to me. I don't get it. Oh, thanks about the background. That is, that's courtesy of All-in-One. If All-in-One hops in here, I want everyone to go ahead and compliment All-in-One and say thank you. So if All-in-One comes in here, I want everybody to say thank you. Because, like, that's the type, like, doing things like that and, like, to make the stream better, like, that's what's going to attract subs, and that's what's going to get me monetized. All-in-One isn't here yet. All-in-One isn't here yet. And if anybody hits absolutely fucking huge off any of these fucking plays and decides that they want to fucking make the channel a better place, my wish list is tagged to the top. And that's all I need in order to, you know, fully upgrade my channel. I will be honest, the office chair is kind of, it's for my back because I have a bad back. And this office chair, it stopped kind of doing it for me. So, like, that one's, you know, that could be, you know, certainly the last one if anybody, you know, were to go that far. But, I do need the cable and I do need the webcam in order to fully make the channel better. The chair is more of a comfort commodity. DSS, guys, what did I say about DSS? It's a sleeper company. Federal business development? What the fuck are they getting into? Yeah. Yeah. Look at Tblt. I love it. Fuck, I want to pop on Tblt because I have so much money on Tblt, but fuck. Hold on one second. I also have a couple bucks here. That I want to spend. What do I want to spend it on? Fuck. No, hold on, baby. But I just want to be clear. There's absolutely no requirement on like doing that. That's just like, you know, me wishful thinking. Like, absolutely no requirement on doing so. I just, you know, it would be lit, essentially. DNA. It's not my play, but DNA's running. Look at T2. Look at T2. T2's looking fucking hungry, guys. Fubo. Where's Crime? Crime called us out 2 days ago. I think I'm late. I would have been in that 2 weeks ago, bro. I knew about that play 2 weeks ago. I'd be late. I don't even have to look at it. It's that Solo Cup company or whatever. They're Solo what brands or some shit. 1 second. AMC above 25, love it. I mean, it doesn't matter that they beat earnings. It's that. All right, I'm gonna give you guys a. I'm gonna tell you guys something. Some of you guys may know this. Some of you guys may not know this. Okay. I like beating retail to the punch on a lot of these plays because after there's a run up and after retail finds out about it, right? The charts start getting a lot more fucking manipulated. Okay? So, I don't want to go chase DTC after it's been talked about by retail for fucking like 3 weeks. I don't care if they beat earnings. It's all about going ahead and finding the fucking percentage bangers. That's it. Percentages are everything, guys. Look at AMC, yeah, 7%. Vroom up 10%. Vroom is up fucking 10% right now. It almost touched 11 there for a second. Z, I don't mean to be giving you a hard time, dog. Like, I just know that you lost a lot of money recently, homie. And I want to, like, be very firm with what I'm saying, so then you sponge it. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't teach anybody anything. I can't tell anybody anything, but like I just want you to absorb what I'm saying because it doesn't like you made a couple questionable calls that got you in trouble, and I don't like seeing my friends lose money. Look at Vroom, guys. Vroom looks like it's fucking like, oh my god. It has so many fucking contracts that are open as well. It has so many open interest contracts. This could go bang today. This could easily see $2 today. Not financial advice, but this could easily see $2. And then if it sees $2, you have to think about the possibility of them hedging the 2 5s. Whatever you want to do, homie. Whatever you want to do. See, I have a separation of funds in my account. Like, some of my funds are for this, some of my funds are for that, and like, my meme funds are chilling. My value funds are booming. So I'm just gonna keep, you know, making my value trades, and I'm just gonna let my MOAS trades sit on the side, and when the time comes, I'll pull them. That's all. Look at Vroom now. This was like a value squeeze play that they just gave us. Like they literally just gave it to us, and then the other day they sold it off for 35%, guys. They sold us off for 35%. How many of you guys missed the 35% discount? Be honest. How many of you guys missed the 35% discount? My God. T2, guys, might be getting ready to gap fill. It's been chilling at this level for a little while now. I don't know what they're doing. I don't have that chart up right this second. I have a Vroom chart because it's going fucking straight erectile dysfunction right here. Like, straight up blue pills. Straight up blue pills. They are crushing blue pills and fucking snorting them. Holy God. I mean, you do you, homie. You do you. That's all I'm saying is, like, you do you. And just know your investments. UVXY, it's flat right this second. It might be on its 52-week low. Or battling its 52-week low. Look at Vroom. My God. My God, Vroom. What did I say? What did I say fucking 2 minutes ago, guys? There's $2. Bang. Like that. Like that. God, I fucking hate this. Like, I don't want to sound cocky. I don't. I'm sorry. Like, it's not, like, me being cocky is not, like, it's not a normal thing. Okay, but, like, this is fucked up. I don't know what's going on, but, like, Sens. Did I not call them out fucking before I made 30% on them, and then I sold them for some, I forget what I sold them for. But I sold them for something else, and now they're up another 14%. Guys, this shit is unreal. This shit is unreal. This is why I like to get in plays that are not flooded by retail yet. Because they want to fuck retail. They do. They want to fuck us. So I'm going to stay away. No, there's a fine line between extreme confidence and cockiness. And I try to walk that line. And sometimes I know I cross that line, and I do apologize when I do. There's no excuse for being cocky. But, this fucking fly for like the last fucking 2 days. Alright. I think I might have got it that time. Anyways. I don't like to be cocky at all. Okay? But I'm extremely confident, and it's like the accuracy has been fucking astounding. So I want to genuinely apologize. Look at PGY. I want to genuinely apologize for being cocky, but I may continue being cocky until this just stops, because like I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't, like, is there like a fire on my computer or something? Like, my hands are just hot. Like, I don't know. Watch out for a boom on Vroom. It's just cooling off on the RSI. AMC's up 7.5. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. My bad. You know, I made a stock of the day video on that before it ran like 30% or whatever the fuck it was up. And I got a bunch of dislikes on it. And now it sold off a little bit after that big run, and now it's running again. It's just so funny that like people will go ahead and like dislike a video because like you're a little bit ahead, if that makes sense. And they're like they don't foreshadow it like you're like foreshadowing it, if that makes sense. Look at MNTS, guys. MNTS is fucking... Guys, they're gonna fucking move satellites, and they have a contract with SpaceX for 5 flights. Think about that. How many companies, you know, or entities are you aware of that have contracts with SpaceX? I know of 2. MNTS and NASA. Are you high-fiving me, or do you have a question? Dude, do it. Do it. Luke, do it. You won't. And then put at Buzz, like put my channel. I bet you won't. My God. Fubo. Oh man, this is great. This is fucking great. What is Hellbiz doing though? I have to grab my other dog now. 1 second. This is just cooling off, I think. I'm not really concerned about it. I warned you about Megal. All I'm saying. I warned you about the like something called what we call the Shanghai Special. I warned you about the Shanghai Special. That's all I can say. Let's not go with price targets. We don't do price targets here. Look at oh my God! Look at Go EV as well. Holy shit! Let's go! Go EV! Go! Go, you motherfucker, go! Pop! The best part is, guys, is I have fucking videos on all of these companies that are popping. And they're just fucking 2 weeks ahead or 3 weeks ahead. I don't know what to do other than laugh. I don't. Like, I'm at a loss for words. It just is what it is. My lord. Is Go Eevee gonna get halted? No. Okay. Vroom is fucking up 17% right now. 17.5. Yeah. Go Eevee's fucking running. Running. We want $4. Did they already roll the $4 calls? I wasn't paying attention. Chances are they probably rolled up if they did. Z. Plays that I have already done 100% worth of DD on are absolutely fucking ripping right now. I'm not looking for new plays at this second. I'm executing upon current plays. I think you're trying to overtrade. Is that it? Are you overtrading? Because I know that you admit when you're doing something wrong. Like, you've done it before. Like, are you overtrading? Okay. All right. If you've already made up your mind that you're buying them, I will let you know as soon as I have a chance. But I'm just absolutely crushing these trades that I've already set up. I got you like as soon as I'm done, but like these are just fucking like monsters. Like, how do you trade down? Just think about this, guys. How do you trade down, for Go Eevee, for instance, right? How do you trade down, right? After like getting news from, I don't know, getting news from Walmart that you're getting like a 4,500 vehicle order. How do you trade down? It just doesn't make sense. Some things just don't make sense in the market, and then that's what sparks my interest on a lot of shit. AMC's about to hit 10% up. MNTS up 13%. Slow and steady creeper today. What are our boomers doing? QNGY is just kind of sitting there flat. TTOO is not gap filling just yet. One second. Good shit, dude. Good shit. Is that the company, the yacht company that I was looking into? Because, like, I want to buy, like, that's the goal. Is to literally fucking buy a yacht. Sends us up fucking 18%. The goal is to what's called the goal is to eventually one day be like able to afford a like an electric yacht, like an electric powered like renewable energy, catamaran. To be quite honest, that's what I'm talking about. Is that what you're talking about or no? At least that's my goal. I don't know about everybody else's goal. Yeah, see, I don't... No. Yeah, we're talking about different things. I'm actually talking about, like, a legitimate fucking item. Yeah, no, I'm talking about a legitimate item. I forget what the name of it is. I was looking at them fucking not too long ago. But, like, it literally runs on fucking, like, solar. And it's large enough to cross the fucking ocean. Pretty dope. Just saying, guys, watch out on the warrants on Tblt if Tblt goes nuclear. Not financial advice. DNA is halted. Guys, DNA is halted. Just so everybody's aware. And I'm not in the trade, but it is very, very good to hear that. Go EV. Go. At least we're getting some kind of movement in the fucking warrants. Instead of it just fucking sitting there flat. It's not moving like it should, but still. Go EV. Come on. Peek your head. There you go. Guys, Go EV is fucking at a 77 RSI, and it looks strong. 77 on the RSI, and it's looking strong. My God. My fucking God. Alright, we need to look at some shit real quick. Tblt. I want to look at see what their short interest is real quick. Alright, what was your thing that you wanted me to look at real quick? Okay, they still have 42% short interest, guys. Their cost to borrow is 372. A VRM's up 19. Hold on, let me see what their short interest is. Z, real quick, while I'm already on the screen. What's the ticker? They're 20%. Huh, they have 24.25% short interest. Alright, here's the one for Z. GWAV. It won't tell me. That's an OTC stock. It won't tell me that. It won't tell me short interest on something that's what's it called? And something that's OTC. The only thing that came up was something that's OTC. It said literally OTC. Am I blind? GWAV. Green. It's the same company. Look, Green Wave Technology Solutions. It says it's over the counter, right? How much do you know about this company? Did they just get fucking uplisted? Because on here, on webull, it says NASDAQ. On Ortex, which is T+2, it says OTC. I did not, but I did call it out. Well, I didn't call it out. Somebody else did yesterday. No. That wasn't it. It was PSHG. That's the one that might end up being a short squeeze. The shorts would be trapped around 48 cents. I did not buy it, though. No, I did not buy it. I spent my money on DSS. I bought a little bit more DSS, to be quite honest. And then I added to my TTOO, and I added to my QNGY, if we're being honest. Oh, and I thought about adding to my Go EV, but like I don't want to chase something. I already have a position on Go EV, so I didn't want to chase it. Why it's like ripping. VRM's up 21%. Guys, I told you it was gonna hit $2. I just didn't realize it was gonna happen this quickly. Now watch what happens around 11 to 11:30. You guys know already. Actually, you know, 11 to 12 we'll call it. Okay, that's usually when that's when Europe stops being able to trade the stock market. Now, hedge funds may either reverse, or they might go ahead and they might like turn the volume. Like they might like fucking put the pressure on even harder. So just be like, be very, very fucking aware of that. If anybody came here from Matt's channel, we have a lot more fun and we make more money in here. I don't know if he actually went over there and posted that, but it would be fucking hilarious if someone did. Like, yeah, I could sit there and fucking, like, stare at my AMC and then get just be, like, depressed when it's fucking red. Or I could just, you know, find fucking value bangers that are constantly ripping. I'm so happy I decided to start doing this instead of fucking just, like dwelling over options. I'd be up fucking huge, and then I'd be down. And then I'd be up huge again, and then I'd be down huge. And I'd be up huge, down huge. Like, fuck that. I will go ahead and I will hit double after double after double. And every now and then I might have a fucking, you know, inside the park home run. Hit a triple. It's all about just getting a gain. Getting a gain. That's it. That's the way I see it, at least. I just want to go ahead and spin gains. That's all. Go ahead, go EV. They might have just rolled the four fives. They might have just rolled up to fives. I'm not sure, because they just stalled it right there for a second. If this like fucking shoots up, then that's what they did. What, guys? Before the market opened, I said watch out. If we get bullish, watch 424. Did I not? And that was when that was before the PPI report. So anybody who's been in here since 8:30 definitely heard me say that. This is insane. Fubo is fucking running. If Fubo's running, Fubo's a competitor, if I'm not mistaken, of Crackle, which is owned by Chicken Soup, right? What if they know something that we don't know? Like, Fubo... How many people really watch fucking Fubo? Fubo, or Fubo. Like, how many people really watch that? So their ad revenue can't be fucking that great. Like, it's probably okay, but it's not fucking... there's no way it could be that great. They might be running in fucking... They might be running because they know something about the Redbox deal that we don't know. Yeah. Nobody wants to pay attention to me until it's too late. No, I'm not just referring to you. Don't worry. Like... I've just been, like, literally talking about these, like, stocks for quite a long time. While everybody's just been fucking fixated on AMC's dividend and GME's split and, like, all this. I've been talking about these value plays. And, yes, AMC is doing well, GME's doing good, right? But these value plays are doing better. And it feels fucking fantastic. Is Rev making a move? Please tell me it is. It's only at 1.6. Unfucking real. Go EV's at 20% up. Vroom's at 20% up. Revlon's at 1.8 up. MNTS is at 16% up. 330 on Qs. Guys, I called out TQQ last week, and I said that, like, if the inflation data plays to the market's favor, like, shit would get real, and shit got real. I think that I honestly think that the TQQs are up probably, like, fucking, like, what, guys, like, close to $10. Sometimes I miss being risky. I'll be honest. Sometimes I miss being riskier. Backed is killing it. Backed is up 17%. That's another one I've been talking about. If you've been in my channel, you know that I've been talking about Backed for quite a long time. Not so much as of recent, but I've been talking about it for quite some time. SOXL up again. Go EV. They're probably rolling the 450s now. They're probably rolling up to 5s. If they haven't done that already. That's what these stall... Like, when they stall like this, guys, that's usually what people are doing. Just so you guys know. Like, usually there's, like, big money moving options around. Fubo's almost at 20%. Pets could pop. Pets has been moving in very, very volatile manners. Bro, I can't not look at this. I honestly want to click off to TT or to T2, and I want to click off on the TBLT, but I can't take my eyes off Go EV right now. This traded down after getting news from both Walmart and the U.S. Army. How the fuck do you go trade down after getting after that? It's like T2 trading down after getting FDA approval. It just doesn't fucking make sense. I hope Tide joins the party. Oh my god. Yeah. When the semis slow down, heads up though. Whoa, we never said anything about that part. Alright, let's see. Ty does want to look jumpy. She looks jumpy. Ooh, TBLT is fighting right now. Watch for a MACD spin up. Watch for this fucking MACD to spin right to that signal, and then we could really fucking see some numbers. Oh, Tide does look... Oh, man. Jump. Jump, baby, jump. Jump. Go ahead, Tide. Pop it. We're looking for our intraday high at Tide. Oh, gap down. Are we going to gap right up, though? This kind of looks like a cup. Yep, and this looks like a handle. Go ahead. Run it up. Run it up. You won't. It's got to pop this line right here. That's the intraday. Jump. Jump. No fucking baby bitch candles. Jump. Guys, please like and sub if you guys are not already, you know, a subscriber or have liked the page. Or the stream, excuse me. Like, this shit is just insane. God damn. Whose P&L is green right now? I feel like you'd have to have some really unfortunate things to happen to not be green right this second. Don't thank me. You sponged it, dude. You fucking sponged it. You sponged it and you made your own decision. Don't thank me at all. Don't thank me. Don't thank me at all. Oh my god. Guys, Snapchat might be gap filling. Snapchat is not a small company. Guys, Snapchat is not a fucking small company. Just so everyone's fucking aware. Their gap fill price? Oh no, wait, what did I just do? Oh no. Okay. I said it could be going up to $11.95, and then their next one is $16.58. Beautiful. Look at Snapchat. Like, this is a fucking $20 billion company, guys. $20 billion company. Revlon is a penny down right now. AMC is at 9.3 up. 9.4 up. Vroom chilling at $2. God, Snapchat. MNTS is almost 17% up. I fucking love it. Q's lost 330, but everything's moving in okay manner here. Thank you for telling me about that, because that's a buying opportunity for me. Thank you. How did you say they're under? They're under 25 cents. Then do I have... Oh, fuck, I'd have... son of a bitch. No. No, yeah, I'm already deep enough on TTO. Oh, fuck. Cause like then it sucks only having like a limited amount of money. I wish that I had a money printer, kind of like the government does, and then I wish I could go ahead and just keep investing it and investing it and investing it. Oh wait, they did that already and they fucked it up. I forgot. Oh god. Revlon is green. Look at Snapchat. Guys, Snapchat is a fucking high cap company. Like they're well, I mean they're like a mid to high cap. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Make sure that you say that that is speculation. That is 100% speculation. And I am requesting that you, from here on out, state that it's speculation. Like, unless you could, like, literally fucking source shit, say it's speculation. That's it. Watch out. TTOO might go for a ride. It just did volume under 25 cents. Okay, AMC my gamma ramp. Hold on a second. If AMC gamma ramps, guys. Okay, I know that I know that this is gonna be very, very hard to fucking to comprehend. Okay. But watch other things too. Okay? Don't get so fucking focused on AMC that you miss out on potential bombs. Okay. Watch out on T2. Watch out on T2, guys. T2 wants to go fucking intergalactic, I think. Psh, paging Houston. Psh. Am I clear? Psh. Guys, we're requesting permission for launch. Don't worry. Come on, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. AMC's at 25.80. I would honestly watch the ramp on fucking GameStop as well. If they're calling out, If they're talking about a gamma ramp on AMC, there might be a gamma ramp on GME as well. Just throwing that out there. Watch that. Wait a minute. What's today? Is today Thursday? Guys, today's Thursday. Watch out people don't get option scalped. Guys, watch out that you don't get option scalped. I'm telling you guys right now that watch out that you don't get option scalped. Not financial advice. It's UVXY is tanking? No fucking way. When was the last time that UVXY hit $9? Out of curiosity, does anybody know off the top of their head? I wish Sid was in here. He would know. Fuck. Here comes the bang. Here comes the bang. Well, guys, watch out on T2. Heads up. Launch. Launch. Come on. You just did volume. The 200's almost at my fucking... My parabolic line. Oh, man. Not at all. I wouldn't be surprised if T2 hit $1. That's not financial advice. I'm just like, I don't know. Like I'm thinking about the actual value of what they're what the company might actually be worth, and like look at the market cap. They're in over fucking 200 hospitals, and they just got FDA clearance on fucking more shit. No. Yes and no, but yes and no. Yes and no. Yeah, like I agree with you, but I disagree with you at the same time. Ed, it's in the environment that we're in though right now, right? You like, oh, I bet you they blow them out of the water, but I bet you it trades down on the 15th because people are gonna. Okay, guys, when I want to tell you something. Usually, when like now, big money kind of coordinates this, so it is what it is. Like it could be different every single time. Usually, when something is expected to beat earnings by a lot, usually it trades down. It's fucked up that they do that, but they do that in order to trick retail into selling, and then they, buy it up for a cheaper price tag. It's just kind of what they do. Like, for instance, it happens like with like BlackRock all the time. That's one company that I'm familiar with it happening with. Yeah. Pop. 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 It is so fucking close. Look at it right now, just chilling at the VWAP. It's trading in between all the EMAs and the fucking VWAP. It wants to go. She wants to go. Get out of here, girlfriend. Go ahead. Go for a fucking run. Go ahead. Houston. Psh. I really want to be clear for launch. Psh. Never draw like this ever in your entire lives. Watch out on fucking scalps, guys. Watch out on option scalps. Today is Thursday. Remember that. Today is when people usually load up on YOLOs and when people get fucking scalped heavy. That's like how I think of Thursdays. People load up on YOLOs and people get scalped heavy. Like, it's... that's my thought of a Thursday. Blast. 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 Super trend? No, the short interest is at 54% as of 15 minutes ago. I'm not in JagX. The cost to borrow is 372, I think. Or is it either 370? I think it's 372. And short interest is like 54%. But that's because I believe they updated the float and everything. It's still, I still don't see a ceiling in sight on it. Like, judging by the history of the stock, like the splits and all that happy shit, from what I've understood, okay, like, yes, they did an offering, but that's because retail was fucking eating their fucking shares alive. You know what I mean? Now it's, again, one of those ceiling stocks. Like, where is the ceiling? No problem, dude. I got you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, T2. Okay, HII just caught, I believe it's HII, just caught a defense contract, it looks like. It's posted in chat. Guys, remember, DD is always posted in chat. It's like a non-stop fucking stream. That's why this stream is the shit. Okay, non-stop DD dropped in chat. Everybody shout out to Greg for doing that. And please drop me a like and a sub, guys. Please drop me a like and a sub. That's all I ask for. I don't ask for anything else. I don't ask you to, join a paid Discord. Or anything like that. And I promise I never will either. You have my word. Guys, let me know if you guys see any weird options activity after I called out that potential option scout. Bang! Hellbiz with more news. Let's fucking go, guys. Oh, yeah. Let's fucking go. That's like their 4th fucking press release, like, in, like, fucking 2 weeks. Unreal. Unfucking real, guys. Let's fucking go. I'm entertaining. Money's entertaining. Money's entertaining. I'm not entertaining. The money's the entertainment. It just lately I've had a nose for it. That's it. Lately I've had a nose for it, and you guys are sponging. You guys have been sponging away. That's all. Lately I've had a nose for it, and you guys have been paying, like, listening to what I've been talking about. That's it. Guys, they're trading down off of good news. Think about that. They're trading down off good news. That's fucking... That's awesome. That's awesome. They're trading down off good news. Think about that. What else traded down off good news, guys? Go EV did. That's up 20% today. Use your heads. You guys... Like, the plays are there. The value is there. Like value is out there. We just gotta fucking find the best way to fucking achieve it. Failed double bottom into a... It looks like it's a... Okay, hold on a second. This is not that big of a deal. I know this is old. You guys are gonna wonder why I'm drawing it. I'm gonna show you in a second. Okay, so I drew that because that's a descending channel. What happens in descending channels, guys? Seriously, please, someone please answer me. I didn't get that fly, apparently. It's just gonna do volume at the VWAP. This is so fucking predictable. PGY is finally actually fucking moving. PGY warrants, I mean. PGY has just been non-stop up. Whoever called out QNRX, congratulations. Can we go bang yet? Is it time? See that MACD? It's on the signal. It literally just got to twist right through it. Yeah, yes. Descending wedges usually, or descending channels usually break upwards. Yes. That's why I'm not concerned. And it was on the VWAP anyway. Usually, all right. I have a lot of new subs, so I'll just repeat this, which is something that all my prior subs already know. Usually before big moves, okay, things will either come down and slap the 200 or the VWAP. Sometimes the 48 if, you know, the 200's like way down there. But when it comes down, it'll slap and do some volume there, and then all of a sudden you'll just see it fucking go parabolic. Go EV looked like it was doing it at the VWAP, I believe. Guys, I have this person at fucking on like a muln group that's like literally trying to make out calls, and it's another person like fucking Johnny Love, you know what I mean? Like just like hopping on the fucking wagon. I love it. So now what I'm gonna do is, this is great. I love doing this stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and take my I'm gonna go ahead and take my my post, right? And then I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna share it on his post. Just be like, oh, okay, so you were late. You were late by only, you know, a couple weeks. I have no problem calling people out. It's kind of sad. That's not mean, right? Bro, not gonna lie, you should just watch my uploads. Most of your posts are just lagging mine. Right? No, I go for the throat. This is business. This is business. I go for the throat. Okay, in life, guys, how do I say this without sounding like an asshole? I just call it how I see it. That's it. I call it out exactly how I see it. I don't care how somebody takes it. How they take it is not my problem. And honestly, if they were if they were smart, then they would actually just listen, because then they wouldn't be late. Yep. Now, see, like, I'm not the doormat. I'll push that door open, but I'll also hold it for other people too. It just, they don't take credit for an obvious fucking play that's already been fucking called out. Like, well, before you, like, never mind. It's not that big of a deal. It just, like, it happens a lot, especially as of recent. It's just like, it's kind of repetitive. And it wouldn't piss me off if I was monetized. I want to be very clear. It wouldn't piss me off at all if I was monetized. The only reason it pisses me off is because people then don't like go ahead and subscribe to somebody that the person is stealing the DD off of. And then, you know, obviously that's what, like, that ends up holding me back. It is what it is. It's not a big deal. I also do like to see, like, how people respond after being called out or told. Like, are they going to be cool, calm, and collected, or are they going to, like, freak out and not be able to have a conversation? Because that's also going to help me judge on, you know, how their character is. So it's kind of like a psychology kind of game. At the same time, like I didn't want it to be a psychology, like, deal, but then they kind of made me look at it that way. Well, I kind of did. I said, bro, not gonna lie, you should just watch my uploads. Most of your posts are just lagging mine, laugh out loud. So, like, that's not mean. I don't think that's mean. It's just kind of like me going ahead and letting him know that I'm aware. Oh, you have a PSR switch on T2? QNGY up 4.73, so is QNGY moving? QNGY just pushed up and then pushed back down very quickly. Yeah, TTO looks like she wants to move again. It's a fucking beautiful sight. It is a beautiful fucking sight, guys. Alright, guys, at 11:50, right? That's when... Oh, no, sorry. At 11:50, that's when the inlet warrants are then supposed to be trailing inlet. However, we see what has gone on with PGY, so, you know, I guess heads up on that. I try to make people laugh without insulting them. It's kind of like my go-to. So as a salesman, okay, this, alright, I'm gonna give you eyes inside of a salesman, okay? Inside of a salesman, right? This is gonna sound really, really bad. Please do not take it the wrong way. You want to make your customer feel stupid for not wanting whatever you're selling. Right? So, very nicely, by adding LOL at the end, right? I just said, why don't you just pay attention to my uploads? Because your calls are just lagging my uploads. LOL. So I made him think, like, maybe I should just do that. Rather than... And I made everybody else think that, too. You know what I mean? So, like, it's a psychological thing. It works. It might sound wrong, it might be wrong, but it works. And as long as people's P&Ls are going up, right? Does anyone give a fuck? Cannabis helping cops. Okay. Interesting. What is APAPH doing? Oh, wait, guys. T2. T2. Guys, get ready on T2. Heads up. Heads up on T2. Heads up on T2. Alright, we're double bottoming at the 200. We're double bottoming on the 200. On my potential parabolic line as well. The 200 is on my potential parabolic line. Go. 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 Fuck, I want to draw a line right here, but I don't know if I'm going to have time. Launch. Launch. Yext has shareholder lawsuits. I honestly don't even know where the fuck I have APPH. The fuck is it? It's a fly. Oh, fuck me. Keep missing that fucker. Alright, Hell Business might be coming back to do some work. Heads up. Guys, it is 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock warning. Heads up. Yeah, there might be a scalp happening, or getting ready to happen. I did tell everybody about a potential fucking option scalp, just so we're all aware. In case what he just said does come to fruition. And, like... Alright, right here though, inverse hammer followed by a hammer usually shows sign of a reversal. Pop. Pop. Reach for the sky. Okay, it didn't really fucking jump when I thought it was going to. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, man. No, I do talk about going intergalactic all the time. Yeah, that was Woody. No, and also I said something about Zurg yesterday, or 2 days ago. I said that I wanted to take a space mission to go see Zurg. I don't know if you caught that. Okay, so that came from Elizabeth Warren, though. She lied about being an Indian. Who cares what she has to say, to be quite honest? BlackRock is offering its first ever investment product directly in Bitcoin. Oh, that's because of its thing with Coinbase, I bet. Fuck that. I would avoid that like the plague, personally, but that might be a that might be a like that might be like a what's it called? That might be like a top signal for XRP. Like lead people in one way and then, you know, fuck, like do something else the opposite way. You know what I mean? UVXY's heart spike up, almost green. Heads up, guys. Fucking A. Come on, T2. Let's go. Let's go. I think the market's too bullish right now. Like, look at this. This is getting support off this right here. I bet you... Okay, with that news... Who posted that news? I bet you it goes up. Thank you about the green screen compliment. I appreciate that. Guys, please like and sub, by the way. If you guys are just flowing in here. Bloomberg? Okay. Alright, good, good, good. I still disagree with it. The only reason why it's going down is because Bitcoin has been trading within a range. And the only reason why it's limited is because of the SEC and it's like unclear rules of what like a security is. That's really what the title should be, in my opinion. Watch out on Gush. Watch out on Gush, guys. I called Gush at 114, but the YouTube algorithms like kept you guys away from me. Hold on a second. I'm dealing with shit I shouldn't have to be. Hold on a second. Spy headed down, okay. Okay. Spy curl mount. Okay, beautiful. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, T2. What's Snapchat doing? Is Snapchat still moving up and filling that gap? Because that'd be fucking gorgeous. Go EV still up. TBLT slightly still up. TBLT warrants are down though. Oh man. Okay. Let's see. Snapchat still up 6.5. Rev down 4.04. Yeah, I got the green screen. We lit. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate you. What I say about fucking AMC and GameStop, guys, and I talked about fucking options traps. And watch, after Europe closes, things might be fucking different in 15 minutes. Yeah, I'm not worried one bit about HLBZ. HLBZ just got good news. Just got more good news. Like, I'm literally fucking leaning back right now, just chilling. Psh. Psh. What? Something about a taxi. I forget. Greg, do you remember what the news was that you posted about Helbiz? I'm only the voice. Greg is the DD, nonstop. I mean, of course, I remember a lot of the DD too, but like, he's posting DD, fucking like. Sometimes I wonder if he has like a what's it called? Sometimes I wonder if he like wrote a script in order to just like have DD automatically sent right to chat. What did I say about FOA? Said it yesterday when they were down. I really hope fucking Snapchat gaps up. That'd be so dope. Yeah. It's looking very good. I'm not even fucking sweating. Not even a bit. MJXL. If you're looking for an MJ play, right? Consider MJXL straight shares. At this low of a price tag. Not financial advice, but like might be worth the consideration. I know it's very weird. Oh my god, look at Lemonade. Guys, I called out Lemonade at fucking $19. Like a week ago. A week ago. It was 19. It was either 19 or 20 bucks. I'm telling you. This is like a multi-billion-dollar fucking insurance company. Like nothing exciting. It was at 20. Okay, alright, sorry. It was at 21. I apologize. But at least somebody noticed that, you know, it happened. I told you guys about Joby too, because they're a direct competitor of EVTL, and EVTL was ripping, but they aren't as strong of a company, I guess I'd like to say, as Joby. Joby's more fundamentally like built up, and they're actually backed by Toyota, so everyone's aware. Again, multi-billion-dollar company. It's not an easy company to move. Not that much. All right, DWAC just went green. Watch on the warrants. $169 on FOA. Man, I wish Tblt would do something. MVST's down. Interesting. Hold on a second. This is just eyeing. Like, look at fucking guys. It's just filling out my drawing here. I'm not worried at all. Not at all. Look at the EMAs. What is good, homie? Whoa, 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 what is this? I just got fact checked on Facebook. That's funny. That's funny. We added a notice to your post. The guy who kind of has been pointing out what I've been pointing out just said, "I will like video when I get home. Phone app won't let me." Interesting. AMC is under 25. I'm just kidding. I literally don't care. I don't care. Just because I'm totally content just holding on to my AMC shares and just letting it go. Like I'm chilling. Remember, you guys, Europe closes in fucking 5 minutes. 5 minutes, Europe closes. Pay attention. Pay attention to what happens and see if there's any trend changes within like the next little bit. Just watch. Yeah. UVXY is not on mission. Uh-oh, watch out to the bottom side. Ooh, watch it. Ooh, guys. Alright, so if the SPY is gonna go down, in theory, okay, low beta stocks, heads up on those. Low beta stocks. The lowest beta stock that I have is SkyX, which is actually incredibly low beta. It was pretty much flat when I looked at it last time. Where is it? Where are you at, SkyX? And also, guys, remember, if there were like a recession, okay, like a technical recession, remember the 3 pillars of like of the economy that typically do well, okay? Insurance, usually banks, and then usually national defense. Heads up on those. Carvana's up. Oh my god. How many times did I have to like say that Carvana's in a short squeeze before people actually like start to watch my videos? I don't know. Vroom's up 10% still. We're gonna watch this little screen real quick. I honestly don't even, like, guys, like, alright, I'm sorry, first of all, I do want to apologize, I'm dealing with the girlfriend thing right here, okay, look at cryptocurrency, okay, your entries, if you're a viewer, right, should be so good that you don't even care, okay, however, look at the time, it's 11:30, watch her trend changes, like, So I apologize that I'm handling this, but like, just watch for trend changes real quick. Let's see. Can this potential parabolic line hold this super trend? Uh-oh. Back to the upside. Twist back up. Twist right back up. You son of a bitch. There we go. New candle? Yeah? Up. Up, 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 up. Give me a push. There we go. There we go. Also, usually around 11:30, after they do the whole, like, other country deal, sometimes you could steal some options. Not financial advice. But that's for, like, the riskier folks. And, again, I'm just saying sometimes. I'm not saying all the time. Timber's up. Nice. No. That's great. That's great. I'm happy Timber's up 50. I'm happy Timber's up 50. But so is so is T2. I just know that T2 is worth it. That's the only issue. Does that make sense? Like, I don't know enough about Timber or TMBR. It's not that I don't like it, just I don't know enough about it. I haven't done my DD. Like, I'm just not gonna... Like, right now, guys, I feel like margins are as thin as ice. Okay? With that being said, I'm not gonna look for new plays. I'm just gonna execute the plays that I already have done 100% of the DD work on. Right? Like, that's it. So please don't take it as, like, oh, I don't like that play. Like... It's... I don't know enough. And it's all of a sudden. Like, now. It's... I would rather hit these... Instead of being in something that, like, a little bit riskier, right? Why not go for something that I, like, know everything about? That's just the way I'm investing. Look at the RSI, guys. Look at the RSI. Alright, what's SPY doing? Watch, I bet you SPY is about to curl or something. Hold on a second. Yeah. SPY recovered off the lows. And now it looks like it's in a cup and handle formation. That's all. This line is going to be wrong. I'm telling you guys right now, this line is going to be wrong. Do not have faith in this line. Don't have faith in that line. It's just an idea. It's a fucking, I don't know. It's a, like, I'm trying to get its projection, or trajectory. And then I draw a line from up there to there if I really wanted to, but it would probably already bust it. Maybe not. That's a bull trap. That's exactly what that is. That's a bull trap into another bull trap. If you have UVXY, heads up. I don't know if this is going to bull trap again, or if this is going to cup and handle out. It could kind of go either way. It's fucking really weird times. But see, the beauty of how we've been trading here is that, like, even if, like, say some of these tickers got cut in half, right? Chances are most of us would still be up. I mean, I know I would be. Kapop. Let's see if everything follows crypto. Crypto has been leading the way lately, but I mean, who knows? And I do want to note again, I have said that ETH has been holding up better than Bitcoin has. Just for the record. I'm hoping to hold on to 1900. I care more about 1900 than I care about 24.5. Yeah, on TTOO, like, if anything, like, I see a buying opportunity. Not financial advice, just, like... Here we go. Here we go. It's looking like we're going to handle out. But, I mean, nobody could tell for sure. Or for sure, excuse me. Ugh. Bet you they loaded up on options or something. If they're gonna run it, I bet you it's because they loaded up on options. But that doesn't mean that they won't sell them by the end of the day, though. That's the thing. So just keep that in mind as well. Is TTO really that low? Hold on a second. Maybe I have to pick it up on a different account. Oh man, where is it? Nah, I'm kind of comfortable where I'm at on a lot of these different things. Fuck. I hate being irresponsible. This looks like a textbook cup and handle off of a bull trap. Like textbook. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. Literally something that you'd read, like, that you'd see in a fucking, like, I don't know. Like a magazine or something. I'm quiet today. I'm fine. Yeah. In all honesty, my girlfriend's not having a good day, so I am not I'm playing boyfriend. So like it is what it is. I gotta do what I gotta do. Like I'm good. Like I'm straight. She's not. She's having a bad day. So I just gotta be there. And honestly, everything that we've done and called out and or mentioned or anything, it's like way up. So like now it's just watching the beauty of it. Except for Heps. Heps is not... I mean, I'm still up on my position. I entered at 92 cents. But it's not doing as well as I wish that it would do. But yeah. Thank you, Monkey Pop. There's nothing to be sorry about. It's not a big deal at all. I don't think it's a big deal at all. Like, I don't know. It's a beautiful fucking thing. I want 19 back. I want 19 back on crypto. Give me 19 back on ETH. Let's go. Hold on a second. Hold on a sec. Alright. This might come... Is it gonna come down? Or are we gonna hit resistance off this? See how we got pushed down after a super trend to the upside? We got rejected off the 200. That's exactly what happened. Flex, do you know when the merge is supposed to happen? Or does anybody in here know when the merge is supposed to happen? I know that the what's called the Cardano Vasil hard fork got pushed off into August. I just don't know exactly when. And I know that the merge has been, you know, of hot debate for ETH. And I think it's very, very, very coincidental that BlackRock all of a sudden this week posts something regarding Bitcoin. You know, aka something that has no fucking, you know, utility. September 19th? For sure? Like, are we, like, 100% certain? I think this stops somewhere. Where we're gonna stop. Oh, there's all-in-one. Wait. Thank you, all-in-one. Everybody thinks that the green screen is fucking dope as shit. So I appreciate you. I want to see if it stops in its tracks. Alright, now we need to take out the 200. I mean, I wouldn't have obviously been able to do it without you. That's for damn sure. That is for damn fucking sure. Oh, wow. That's gonna be dope. That's gonna be dope. Polygon, guys. Heads up on that. Not financial advice. Watch Polygon. Polygon is gonna act as Ethereum's layer 2. And it could also act as its own standalone chain. We work. PTPI? Okay. That has been read. What's SPY doing? SPY lost 422. Alright, guys, the VIX has dropped. Or, no, not the VIX, excuse me. The TLT has dropped. This was much higher, if I'm not mistaken. Watch for a rally. Watch for a rally. Heads up. Heads up, guys. Look at the turnover rate on QNGY. Now, the only question is, does it go from here, or does it go and touch where it just was before it pops up? That's what I'm thinking. It could just bust right up, right through the 48, right through that potential parabolic, and right through the horizontal or that trend, that flag trend. I mean, we'll see, but. Look at fucking the warrants, guys. If plumbing corrects itself, these warrants can go through the fucking roof. But that, I mean, they haven't been moving in a rational manner for like the last like 3 weeks on PGY, just so everybody's aware. But realistically, if they were to fix the stock market plumbing, this should go up a couple 100%. In Africa, all right. Watch out on JMIA then. Off that news. Watch out on JMIA. JMIA, guys. Watch out on it. Just on that news alone. No, I see what you're saying, but watch out because of what it is. It's an ETF for Africa, right? Watch out on JMIA because JMIA is basically going to be, it's supposed to be like the Amazon for Africa, essentially. Kind of like HEPS is supposed to do like the same thing for like the Middle East. Alright, can we rev it up? It's a beautiful day. IOTA's up 10% in the last 2 weeks. I don't know why it's giving me a 2-week trend, but okay. I want 1900 back. Come on. Let's go. I might double bottom. I would rather it obviously just like lift off, but the potential is there for a double bottom. I mean, it would just be a... I'll just draw it. Fuck it. It's straight up bull flag. Like, I didn't need to draw that. You guys knew. It just looks fucking ready to fucking pop. I don't know. How does a company that has FDA approval and is already in hospitals, right, with breakthrough medical like like the distinction, trade at $40 million of a market cap. It just doesn't make sense to me. I think that it should be much, much higher. But again, I'm not an economist. It didn't cross right there. We might need to spin up again. I was hoping that we get. I was hoping that we'd get some right there. However, right now it looks like it's going through the signal again on the bottom side, and then it might cross over. But it did not cross on that swing. And see how now that one's red? Here, look. See how that's red? Usually that's going to be a down candle, in theory. And then sometimes it'll actually change. Sometimes it'll flip green if like the price action changes. Like we might get like basically like a red one and then go back green, and it would just be like it going underneath this like the signal, and then it just popping right back through. And then when it does that, we would want it to get on top of the MACD. I mean, as long as you're long on it, of course. Huh. Okay. See, we're twisting through. Alright, now we're on the bottom side of the MACD. See how it's spread out a little bit? It's like right there, and then right there. Now we're just looking for price action that's going to dictate it to spin through back to the upside. Like, I don't know how sharp it'll be. I don't know. Like, nobody could really dictate that, but what we want is we want it to be fucking steep. The steeper it is of an incline, usually like the higher of a trajectory we'll get. I don't know why you're even saying I don't know why you're saying, you know, that you're all in on SPY puts. I wish you the best of luck with that. I think you're wrong. But I mean, hell, I thought the Giants were going to go back-to-back in, what, 07 to 08, but then Plexico Burr shot himself in the leg, so. Hold on one second, Bella needs to go outside. Back just in time for the fucking boom boom candle, hopefully. Let's go ahead. Let's send it. Bella's outside. Hopefully she starts barking for some fucking big candles. If anything, it's an inverse hammer. Which is still, again, like, that's more of a bullish sign than anything. Okay, so it's an inverse hammer. See how the MACD spread out? Now we could go ahead and we get, yeah, go ahead. We could get a vertical, we could go ahead and we get some strength there, and it could twist up. Now that it's spread out. Like, when this is going to the upside, as long as you're long on the market, okay, you want it to be as spread out as possible. The MACD is going to move faster than the signal is. If that makes, I don't know if that makes any sense. What would do me perfect is to hear from the former AG of Louisiana saying that there was wrongdoing with the red box and the what's it called, and the chicken soup deal. That would be the best news that I could even think of right now. Oh, HLBZ is down after receiving good news. I love it. I love it. That's crazy. TGL? You Don't apologize to me. Apologize to yourself. I'm happy you made 6K. But you know that you're not executing upon your own trading plan. Like, I don't know. Think about it like that, dude. Like, don't apologize to me. Apologize to yourself. I mean, I warned you about Chinese companies. You, like, Z, I think that you need to, like, I can't give financial advice. Like, fuck. What can I say right now? I think that you need to slow down and fucking swing for doubles and not fucking home runs. And then once you get your groove back, right? Then, like, you'll be back. But, like, sometimes when you, like, when anybody gets cold, right? Like, sometimes they're gonna, you know, keep fucking up over and over and over again. So, like, all I would say is just, like, swing for contact, homie. Swing for contact. Don't be afraid of, you know, of making a, like smaller gains. It is what it is. And also, another problem of yours is sometimes you're not patient enough. Again, not financial advice. But, like, sometimes you're just not patient enough. I mean, like, you and I both know that. If you're making money, I'm happy for you. That's it. Like point blank. I just don't want to see you in another AMTD situation, if that makes sense. What's it called? Oh, well, you know I'm not gonna take it because it's already halted 3 times, so I'd be buying it late. It just started. What did it IPO today? Are you okay? Are you okay? It fucking IPO'd at 10:46. I hope it launches. Yeah, there was a lot of talk about Megal as well. And then there was a lot of talk about HKD. And there was a lot of talk about AMTD, remember? Sorry, I don't want to sound like a dick, but at the same time I want you to I want you to tap into like the shit you put yourself through. You're like Alright, Z. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Just don't... If you end up on the shitty end of the stick, don't bail on the stream. Just because you're pissed off. Because you fucked up. If you mess up. Okay? I hope that you fucking kill it, and I hope you make a bunch of money, right? But you're gambling. You're not investing, bro. You're gambling. I want you to win, right? But this is like I invest. I don't gamble. I gamble, but I would go to a casino to gamble. You're gambling with fucking like IPOs. Like, you know what, like, happens in most IPOs, right? Like, I hope you're aware. Josh, excellent point, bud. Excellent fucking point. Trapdoor. I didn't even have to... As soon as I saw the chart and I saw it was an IPO, I wouldn't want a piece of it. Like, I knew I wouldn't want a piece of it. But then, if you're telling me it's a Chinese IPO, that's even worse. Guys. For the third time. Do you guys remember when Nancy Pelosi was talking about going to Taiwan and China said don't do that or else, you know, we'll have like vengeance or whatever the fuck they said? Like there would be like, you know, some kind of reprisal. Well, they may not have used their military, but they may have used their money. And they might be fucking with our economy. Think about when HKD just all of a sudden popped on the scene. Think about when Megal popped up. Think about AMTD. Think like they're fucking with the economy. It's a trading war. Now, we've been in a trading war for the last 2 years, to be quite honest. However... Oh, HLBZ is turning up. We've been in a trading war for like the last 2 years with China and Russia. However, we never had China directly fucking attacking us with like IPO traps. Until now. So, just, I don't know. Use your head. Don't get greedy. And understand that you'd probably have a better chance at a Spanish 21 table with me. You know? It's all like, because that's actually statistics. Like, what you're doing is literally just fucking momentum playing. Halted. UVXY is halted? Oh no, oh that's halted. Bro, I hope you kill it. What's UVXY at? I hope you do. I'm worried about you. UVXY starting to get some gas. I'm worried about what, like, I don't know, from what you've told me to, I don't know, just the way that you've moved your money. Like, if you keep doing that, it's unsustainable. In theory, of course, because I'm not a financial advisor. It's a Malaysian company? Okay. Who's Malaysia's largest trading partner? Let me grab my dog. 1 second. So basically, it's what that is that's a report that they received shit from Melvin Capital, but they're not going to do anything about it. Is that what, like, I'm reading? Because that's just what what it seems like. It's fucked up, but I mean it's kind of what it seems like. Sorry, my friend sent me in the group chat. Actually, if any of you guys are in the group chat. Tim went and posted a picture of Melvin Capital, like a screenshot, kind of like of a report. Merger, okay. HVCW, break new high. Oh, good boy. UVXY, guys, watch out. You guys think that they're gonna keep bull trapping it or what? I'm not all in, but let's see. Because you said all in before. I'm not all in. But I like the SPY 424s for tomorrow at 102. Good, I'm happy. See, that right there that's investing. That's investing. See, it's investing. It's not like, you know, what you were doing over there on that IPO. That's investing. It's a volatile time in the market, so the UVXY should be doing alright. In theory. Look at it fucking getting all nice and cozy right next to that fucking MACD. What's SkyX doing? Because SkyX usually moves inverse of, it's slightly up. Nothing crazy. Alright, what are we doing? Are we gonna double bottom or no? Or are we gonna keep fucking going down? Let's see. ADN is unch. Revlon is down 4.3-ish. Vroom is up 6.36. Far off its highs, though. Vroom is far off its highs. Just for anybody that's, you know, I guess looking for value, not financial advice. But I think Vroom is pretty cheap there. Still. I mean, at 150, it was kind of like grand larceny. But, well, ADN is now red. Interesting. If this pops, watch out. TLT still declined. VIX is still in the 20s. Remember, just what was it, 2 days ago? This is at 22. All right, Lucky's at the door. 1 second. Hopefully, I walk back to a nice candle. Alright, so SPY is climbing right now to the 48. Let's see what happens there. Like a hot knife through butter. New candle. Up. TTOO, guys. Watch out. Guys, please like and sub if you haven't already. And also, feel free to join in on the conversation. Just remember that the 424s were 102 when I mentioned it. Breakdown or buying opportunity? Let me ask you, my friend. Let me ask you, my friend. How well do you know your investment on TTOO? How well do you know your investment? Is it Talal? I don't know. I don't want to pronounce it wrong. Is it Talal? Skirt. Let me get a skirt. Now, right here would be a rough spot to do another bull trap. That might really fuck with a lot of people.
I'm really not scared. I think the bottom came in a while ago, to be honest with you. And since then, we've been running pharma plays and random squeezes to keep the market kind of like, you know, like liquid. But let's see, Elon Musk won certification. Of course he did. Yes, yeah, dude. And they have a contract with MNTS, guys. They have that company, or what's it called? So they just got clearance with with Space Force, and they already have a contract with MNTS. It's an agreement. It's a locked in fucking contract. I wonder who's gonna be moving the fucking satellites. Think about that. Whew. I told you guys about MNTS at 196. What is that at now? It's at 235 right now. BBIG news. Is it the thing that I already read this morning? Or is it new? Oh, yeah, I already read that this morning. Honestly, it's kind of junk. What you're reading is it's legitimate, but it's kind of the junk on like what's actually happening behind the scenes. If you like listen to like the Twitter space calls and stuff like that, basically that John Colucci is trying to take over the company off of Farnsworth and and others, and there's like two other like board members, I guess, but he's the fall guy from the sounds of it. Keyword is temporary. Now that's gonna keep that might keep BBIG halted though, which would be very unfortunate. However, if it's unhalted, I don't care. I'm still buying more. Not financial advice. And honestly, it'd be probably really like stupid to do that. In theory, because I'm bag holding as much as I am, but at the price that it's currently at, I just think I think that they're worth more. That's it. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Yeah, it's not a big deal. So if you join our, if you actually join our Facebook group, one of my mods that's in the group is actually the representative for Reddit's, like the BBIG Reddit. He's actually the representative that handles the like the Twitter space calls, like the official ones. So you might be able to get some, some solid DD there. Or if you have any questions regarding it, it might be a decent place to be. Yeah, QNGY looks beautiful. Everything's just rolling with the SPY right now. It's the SPY's, guys, the SPY's consolidating. Look at the EMAs. I'd even fucking double down at 94. Not financial advice. Hold on one second. This looks like it's about to blast, but hold on one second. I gotta say something to Anna real quick. Alright, sorry about that, folks. That was way too long of a message that I had to type, and I just didn't feel like doing it, so I just went and I just had to do a voice chat. Can I check out pets? Can I do it on this screen? Over here? I'm sure that doesn't bother you. Like, because I'm waiting for Spy to go off the fucking chart here. I feel like it's gonna go one way or the other. Because, like I've been saying, guys, when you twist something very, very tight, it either breaks one way or the other. You can only twist something so tight. Look where it's trading at. It's trading in between the 13 and the 48. Now, which way is it going to break? Is it going to break up or down? Alright, market cap of 15.28 million. 3.96 million, or 62.68% of the company is for sale. So that's, just under 4 million shares are on float. Spy's getting a little bit of a look. Hopefully we get some momentum. Their 52-week high is actually $188, and they're currently trading at fucking $2.42. And they did go on a fucking rip the other day. I remember seeing it. They were up like, I think it was like 80% the one time when I was looking. Fundamentals, let me see. They only have 42 employees. Cash flow from investing down, from operation down. Their enterprise value has gone down. It was 65, and that was 2 years ago. Last year it was 85.05. This year it's 2.5 mil. Their enterprise, oh no, sorry. Their EBITDA is going to be negative 3 million, or 3.63 million. I'm sorry, it was 3.63 million last year. I'm quoting last year's numbers. They don't even have next year's projected actually out yet. So last year was a really, really rough year for them, it looks like. Events. I just want to see if they're, like, doing anything. Corporate actions. Nothing. Analysts. Nothing. Holders. Look at Spy. It's a Chinese company. I'm just going to stop looking at it. It's a Chinese company. Fuck that. Thank you, Manfred. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Manfred. If any of you guys have non-copyrighted things that I could loop, right? I could then make it my background, and like I might mix it up every now and then, right? It's actually pretty easy for me to do, so just keep that in mind. So we could have some fun with it. It's just finding things that I can't get in trouble with by copyright. Look at that super trend. Let's see if it holds up against a 200. I hate how E-Trade fucking accidentally like logs me out all the fucking time. I don't know why, but they do. For my own security, quote unquote. Coinbase's staking programs. Do you know how sideways that is though? Think about how bullshit that is. Because BlackRock just invested with them, right? Alright, guys. Think about this for a second. BlackRock just came to an agreement with Coinbase, okay? 2 of BlackRock's executives advised Biden on how to run the economy. But he just said that the SEC launched an investigation into Coinbase's staking programs. Right? So, I'm just saying, I think it's bullshit. Because who at the end of the day, who signs the SEC's paychecks? A higher government, a higher like arm of the government. Who advises that arm of the government, you know, in order to go ahead and run the economy and how to run the economy? BlackRock. Yup. And they're also the largest asset manager in the world. Spy looks like she wants to run. Let's see what we're gonna do. Can we get out of this bull trap? Can we climb out of the bull trap? What are we gonna do? I think we do, but I mean, I didn't put in any money on it. I just said that, you know, where I would be at. Look at her go. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. Run it up. Tblt is holding on to green. Go EV. 4.6 up. Pop, baby. Pop. And if Spy goes, what do you think? What else do you think is gonna go, guys? WeWork was a short squeeze that you'd be getting late on. WeWork I called out 4 days ago? I called out on Friday of last week. So like I like APPH, right? Like as far as like as short as like a squeeze we were concerned. Just because of like the short score like on Ortex. Like literally they're using statistics, which is what I do, and they're determining the best short squeeze play. They have APPH as number 1. So, I mean, keep that in mind. And then, I mean, I just play statistics. So, I play statistics, they run statistics. We're crossing the MACD right now on SPY. And we are crossing over the 200, doing volume slightly above it. We need that 13 to cross above it, though. That's the goal. I know you guys don't want to watch fucking SPY. I know. But it's dictating the entire fucking market. So, like, kind of got to do what we got to do. Ooh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. No, it's now that that's out, right? It should catch up to itself almost instantaneously. I mean, it's a little bit of the derivatives. It's risky. It's risky business, right? Like that's what derivatives are. It's high risk, high reward. No, APPH is what like the top short squeeze signal on Ortex is, but I'm talking about PGYWW, the warrants. I still think that honestly, I still think that like in instances that I've seen. Like TBLT, like the TBLT warrants aren't exercisable right now that I'm aware of. Okay, neither are the DWAC-W ones. So like that news that you're seeing, I don't understand why they had to put out news regarding them, regarding that. If that makes sense, they usually don't do that. So that's a little bit sketchy. But, I mean, maybe it could be a home run. I mean, I don't know. It's a little bit scary, though, that they're putting out news on something that, you know, usually doesn't get news. Like, warrants don't usually catch news like that. Warrants are just kind of like, if you know, you know. Like, that kind of deal. Fuck the Wall Street Journal, though. I'm happy you put them as a source. I mean, I know because of what Tim said in the group chat, but fuck the Wall Street Journal. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking, bro. Like, there's gonna be nothing that comes from that. I really want fucking SPY or Snap to fucking jump up to the higher level there and gap fill again. Can you imagine? I'll go fucking wild. LPTX is up. Up, 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 up. I don't like the chase, though. That's the problem. Wait, is LPT that fucking... What's it called? Oh, no, okay, that's TGL. And they're halted again. Jesus. Wait, what company are you talking about? You're saying LPTX? I'll pull it up. LPTX. Okay, it's a drug company. I don't really fuck with drug companies, you know that, but... Let's see, what are they doing? Alright, look at the low turnover rate. I do like the low turnover rate. However, who owns them? LPTX. Okay. Eli Lilly. Okay. Alright, this is showing some legitimate ownership. This is showing some heavy ownership, actually. Guys, this might end up actually being a decent play. Okay, they changed the fundamental screen on Ortex. Maybe that was why it was acting all fucky today. Alright, their gross profit was 1.5 mil. Okay, that's weird. Alright. They lost $40 million last year. Their EBITDA margin percentage is negative 2,068,000. I don't like them because of that. Okay. This right here. Wait, where the fuck is it? Net income margin. Negative 2,710. On a margin like that, I can't. I don't know. I could never. It might end up being a short squeeze play, and you could rack off of it. Holy God! Congratulations if you hit, Z. If you're still in this, bro, and it fucking rips, dude. Congrats. I'm happy for you. But just understand that the floor can open up fucking beneath you at any point in time. Please, like, just remember that. That literally IPO'd this morning. Okay. Did you profit? You profited, right? Okay. I'm happy then. I'm happy. Alright, hold on a second. Let me see what... Oh boy. Hold on a second. Perfect timing. Alright, now hopefully we could go ahead and we can move up on SPY. Who said that they were all in on SPY puts? Out of curiosity, are you still confident in your position? Whoever said that they're you know all in on SPY puts, are you still confident in your position? And let's remember that, you know, my first one was at 102, and then my second one was a double down. I believe it was at 94. It may have been 96. Well, I'll even give you 96 as a just as a buffer. Because the spy is in the middle of a bull trap. Z, you're very negative sometimes. You know that, buddy? I think it's the patience. Watch out on TTOO. Just saying. Like some of these prices are just fucking fire. Not financial advice at all. Just talking out my ass. Hellbiz is dirt cheap. Not financial advice. They just got good news. Hellbiz just got good news. And they're down 7%. Here we go. Come on. Engulf. Bullish engulf. Bullish engulf. Push. Right here. Push. Push. Look at the MACD. MACD is over the top, and it looks like she wants to spin, baby. Let's go. Time to go for a ride. Am I close to hitting 800? That's dope. Shout out to everybody. And if you haven't subbed, please do. Your boy's trying to get monetized ASAP. I made a lift video like a week ago. A week and a half ago. Fundamentally, it looked like it was going to make a move. You guys could actually look that up, too. I'm not even joking. I literally made a lift video 2 weeks ago. Or a week and a half ago, I don't know. She's about to blow. Psh. Psh. Houston, can you hear me? Psh. Oh, guys. I like trading with you guys. You guys are fun. I don't know. It's just like everything just seemed to like fall together. I mean, yeah, I would have liked to have been monetized a little bit earlier, but I mean, like I've been told that my growth is pretty impressive. So I mean, I'll take it as is. But other than that, I mean, it's a lot more fun just trading with you guys. Rather than sitting here and like watching, you know, other people that I feel like I know just as much as, or you know, listening to Bloomberg, because it was that like that's what I was doing. Loud and clear. All right, let's fucking blast. Watch this line right here, where my cursor is. I mean, 50 cents. 422.50. I like pretty much. Go. PSR switch. Ooh, come on, don't play me like that. Don't play me like that. Oh, I didn't see that up there. Okay, so we're looking at 422.51. I'm looking at this right here. God, we're within spitting distance. 10 cents. 10 cents. Come on. Now we are going to be approaching a 13 over the 200, followed by the other EMAs, so we might run into some resistance there. Oh, I know. I know, and honestly, my growth is kind of like it's gotten kind of explosive over the past month, especially. I'd say like kind of over, I guess, like the last 2 months. But I'm kind of impatient when it comes to some things. With stock, I'm not. I've grown to be more patient, but with business, I consider this business. With business, I'm not patient. I'm a go-getter when it comes to business. So like it just like not being able to do anything about it, that's the only shitty part. Yeah, I know it's kind of crazy. But I'm a perfectionist. Like it sounds fucked up to say. Like it like even saying that like it just makes me kind of sound like I don't know like a little bit douchey, but like I kind of am a perfectionist. Like especially when it comes to business and like businesses that I've owned. Like etc. So not being able to do anything in order to better like a potential business opportunity, it's not something I'm used to. So like yeah, I mean like I am making good strides and I'm gonna keep at it. It is what it is. But that's all. Like I mean like I'm chilling. Not a big deal. Yeah, okay. Okay. Now I had to like think about how I was gonna comment on this. Okay. TTOO. Do you know what you are investing in? That's my question. Do you know what you are investing in? That's the one question that I have. Like about like you're saying, oh, I know I should have sold and I should have bought back, etc. Like, do you know what you're investing in? Okay. Okay, I agree. In most cases, right? In most cases, I absolutely agree. Okay. However, in a situation like TTOO, where all of a sudden, like a shit ton of people now know about it, right? It's easy to play Monday morning quarterback, but what if this fucking here? Let me just go ahead and what if this went ahead and immediately just fucking gap filled up to here, right? Would you then be saying, "Oh, I wish I took my 50% profit"? No, you'd be saying, "Oh, fuck me," like it is what it is. Like, if you know your investment, right, then and you know what this is what this could be worth, you should be honestly looking at it like, huh, maybe they're giving me a fucking another buying opportunity to get more. Like, yeah, it would have been ideal to, go ahead and like pull off that type of a scalp, but like, why? Like, do you want to risk it? That's like a whole risk reward scenario. I totally get the idea of fucking, like scalping it, like, and selling it high and then buying it back lower, of course, right? But we're talking about something with an average volume that was 2 days ago in the hundreds of thousands. It wasn't even in the millions. Now, over the last 2 days, it's now 20 million average volume. And today, we're looking at 371 million in volume. So we're talking about something that could move in a fucking hurry, that has a lot of attention on it, right? Is it worth it? Like that's kind of like gambling too. It is like think about it. It's a different way of doing it, but in a way it's kind of like gambling as well. Now, in a different circumstance, okay, if this was a different stock with not the upside potential that I believe that T2 has, I would totally agree with you, 100%, a million percent. But the upside potential to T2, I mean, I don't know. I'm just seeing it as a chance to buy more if I want more. If it gets near 15, I'll sell my house and buy T2. You buy my house, that's fine. That's fine. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it all you want. Clip that if you want to. Seriously. I'm waiting for a swing. I actually do want you to clip that because it's almost 1 o'clock. This MACD looks like it wants to swing, and if it blasts, it'll actually it'll be time stamped, so it'll make my channel look good. The real talk. Fuck yeah. I wish you the best of luck with your entry, my friend. I'm happy you made money, though. See, I wouldn't risk it on my risk reward. I guess, I don't know, my map on risk reward has T2 being worth a fuck ton more than what they're being valued at right now. So I'm just not in a position where I feel like risking like what I currently have in order to gain more. If anything, I would just buy more. Like that. That's just how I feel. Who said that they were all in on spy puts? Who said it? Did you clip that, by the way? Oh yeah, please like and sub if you haven't already. Did you clip that? Because this might go fucking parabolic. Fishman? Okay. Yeah. Oh, we just got 19 back on ETH. Alright. Again, remember, I care more about ETH prices, especially now that there's a soft merge date out, more than Bitcoin. I fucking hate Bitcoin, to be quite honest. I mean, Bitcoin's still going to have a lot to do with SPY pricing for the time being, but I fucking hate it. Okay, now keep in mind the UVXY could go up, right? Even if the market goes up as well. It's rare. It happens a lot less often than, you know, when there's a sell-off. However, if the market's extremely volatile to the upside, UVXY could also go up. And then then on top of that, when the market would start to sell, then it would go up even further in theory. I mean, MACD pump. I mean, I don't know. It just looks like it's going up to the 48. I see your message, Ron. I'll have to read it after work, bro. I can't. It's hard for me to. First of all, I'm dealing with Anna at the current time, but I gotta, what's it called, like, it's hard for me to, you know, like, multitask on a lot of different things. I'm chilling on my warrants, though, on PGY. I'm confident. I'm very, 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 very confident. FOA, guys, I was telling you guys that, what, $1.59? And that's like a heavy backed company that could like go ahead and handle a recession or handle a booming economy. It doesn't matter what type of fucking economy we have. That's the best part of FOA, in my opinion. Pop. 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 It's fucking right there. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, look at that. It's like a cup. And then like a cup inside of a cup. Almost. I mean, like, the price action didn't really finish there, but the price did. It hit there. Hopefully we don't trade sideways. I'd like to see it just fucking rip right now. New candle in 5 seconds. New candle, rip. What is Tesla doing? Q's are 326. Tesla's down. Tesla's down 14 bucks. Super trend up on TTOO. Come on. Push that. Break that trend. Oh, you son of a bitch. Go ahead. Push. Push. Come on. Give it a good push. Inverted hammer, by the way. Inverted hammers really aren't that bad. It could get a lot worse than an inverted hammer. Just so everyone's aware. We still have 1900 on ETH. I mean, bro, like, I don't want, like, I just want to trade, like, how I'm trading, right? And, like, basically just give, like, a monologue. And, like, obviously, I, like, answer questions and stuff. But, like, if I could be of any, like, assistance without, like, breaking the law, like, I want to be that assistance. That's all. I just feel like I have a little bit of knowledge to give, and I'm not going to charge anybody to be a part of my community. And I just feel like there's a lot of people that are financially irresponsible, and I try to, like, make people, like realize it on their own. Like, I want people to make smart decisions on their own. Obviously, I'm not, like, making, like, those, like, decisions for them, but, like, I want them to at least, like, take a second thought, or at least, like, see why I'm thinking the way that I'm thinking. Because, like, I've been on top of the mountain, I've been fucking below the mountain. It's much more fun at the top. But 13 subs away from 800. That'd be dope, guys. Yeah, please like and sub. I didn't even realize I was that close. Okay, cool. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Let me get a fuck yeah. Watch a 200. I try to be a plethora of information. Like, I've just been around the block. That's it. Like, I've been there. I've done that. I've watched a lot of, like, different streams. I lost faith in a lot of streams, and I thought that I could. have honestly operate a better one. So here we are. And what did I say about AMC and GME today, guys? I said watch option scalps. Did I not? Earlier today, when things were absolutely fucking going crazy, I said watch option scalps. Like, I don't want to be the I told you so guy, but like, until you guys take me seriously, like, I have to kind of be like the I told you so guy. Until, I guess, YouTube takes me seriously as a whole. Okay, so if you're looking to enter, eRoot is saying that there's a big cup forming on PSHG, which is something that I mentioned could turn into a short squeeze very, very quickly. I mentioned that earlier. I might have to go ahead, I might have to look at that. PSHG. PSHG. What portfolio do I want to buy that in? Oh, fuck, they're starting to all swing up. Son of a bitch. God damn it. My holdings are all starting to fucking swing, and like seeing my account move like that after the morning, right? Like that it like dipped and then now it's starting to like swing hard. It's like, do I really want to fucking like move anything? And that's my public account. So you guys could actually check that out if you guys want. You guys could add me on public. That's in my my video. It should be my video description. We both get like $3 if you throw 20 in. And then I'm doing like I started with $5 and I'm trying to turn $5 into 1,000. I'm stuck right now at like $25. I think I'm being too diverse rather than like just full sending into something, but I'm trying to do it responsibly. TTO, it just looks like it's ready to go. The 24 is crossing the 48. We're coming up on the 200 EMA though. Oh, come on. Right through it. Get right through it. Get right through it. Come on, you motherfucker. Go. Go ahead. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Nice little push. Higher levels on ETH. I think we're going to do it. 422.5 on SPY. Vroom is up 8%. New candle. We're over the MACD. MNTS up 7.5. TLT still down. Love it. I don't know why they would do that. I mean, honestly, bro, I started with $5, so like I don't really like it's not my main portfolio at all. Like I started with $5 in the account, and now I have 25, and my goal is to see how long it takes me to turn $5 into a grand, while doing it on public. That way, nobody could call bullshit. See, that's how I am with accountability, guys, and transparency. I'm literally trying to do that on fucking public, just so, like, nobody could say I didn't do it. $1, I don't think is out of the question at all for TTO. Yeah, I don't use them at all. Like I use them for, again, $5. You know what I mean? It's like it started with $5. And it's just to prove a point. Kind of like how today I'm streaming again for 15 hours, right? I'm doing it to fucking prove a point. Like, I wasn't lying when I said I'm down to fucking outwork everybody. Like, that was not a joke. Like, I was dead serious. The whole fucking time. I've been dead serious about, like, outworking everybody. That's the goal. Like, who else is gonna work fucking in stream 15 hours back to back on CPI and PPI day? Nobody else is putting in the same time as the same type of screen time as I am. I gotta let Bella out real quick. Alright. Ron is telling me PGYY in chat. What's up with PGYY? But Bella needs to go outside. Fuck. Oh yeah, PGYY is getting a little bit of a push. Guys, watch out on PGYY. Yeah, $1 is not even. I don't think $1 is off the table. I don't. Especially if we get like news out about it, and even more people talking about it. I wonder if this is going to be one of the ones where it touches my fucking trend line and just bounces. That happens a lot, where I draw like a trend. It ends up popping my trend, and then later on, after it pops my trend, it'll bounce off my trend, and then bang. Also, look at the EMAs. And the MACD. Do you want to know something funny? They already have FDA approval for the rapid test. They already have rapid approval for everything but, like, I believe, like, one thing that they have in the pipeline. And it's not even a drug. It's a breakthrough medical device. So, like I've been using the example all day as, like, a defibrillator, however the hell you pronounce it. Like, it's not a medicine that you're taking, it's a machine. Alright, 1 second. Bella's at the door. I want to get back before the candle. Hold on 1 second. UVXY getting hammered down, looking the old red. Holy fuck. Again, I bought SYM as like a fundamental buy yesterday. It's not a squeeze play. It's nothing exciting. It's just 30% owned by Walmart and like 30% owned by Japan, which is now the U.S.'s largest debt holder. So, yeah. Go pop. Come on. You are right there. Psh. You come in, guys. Psh. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. What up, New York? It's been a minute, bro. Psh, agreed. Let's launch. Psh. Oh, come on, you motherfucker. Guys, it's trading inside that little tiny range. Look how tight that is. It can't sustain that. Twist, 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 twist. What's gonna snap? Think about it. What's gonna snap? Is it gonna snap down, or do you think it's gonna snap up? Look at the way that price movement has been. It clearly broke trend. EMAs are all in line, and now we're inside that tiny little range. Let's go look at SPY. Actually, wait, hold on a second. Guys, it's really high up here. No, she's fine. She's just being my girlfriend. And it's alright. It's not a big deal. Like, all is well. All is fucking well. What are we looking at? You should watch my TTO video. I posted one like 3 weeks or a month ago. They have FDA approval. It's a breakthrough medical device. Its fucking market cap is under $40 million right now. I just think it's extremely undervalued. I mean, we've just been hitting fucking value monsters, honestly. Yeah, guys, she's good. She's good. She's A-okay. All is well. Go. Right to the 200. Come on. Get through it. And then we have the MACD as well. Fuck. I wish we didn't have to deal with the MACD. Or not the MACD, the VWAP, excuse me. And that's gonna be right around that fucking potential gap up line too. However, if we cruise through that, I mean, we might have some smooth sailing. Alright, PSHG is going long, it seems like. It's going hard, he says. It's going hard in the paint. Alright, 1 second. Lucky's at the door. Hopefully I come back to a broken 200. Ah, no break of the 200. Close, though. Close. Go ahead, launch. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright. Beautiful. It's looking scary. Alright, he says that PSHG looks scary. I think TTO looks scary though too. So like it's really hard to click off this when it's pushing the 200. Oh, son of a bitch. It's like a cup into another cup. Jesus. Why do we get ourselves into such good fucking plays, guys? Bro, this is an everyday thing all the time. Like like absolutely. I'm not gonna say no. No, I mean like whatever you, however you do, you know, whatever you feel like doing, like whatever helps. Right now, not being monetized is what's hurting me. That's it. Because if like I have twice the amount of view time that I need, which is the shitty part. Let's do what? Let's do what? Make more money? I'm down. I am down. Let's fucking go. Hold on a second. Okay, we need a fucking bullish engulf. Engulf it. Engulf it. You son of a bitch, engulf it. I mean, that'd be dope. But, I mean, like, I don't want to be, like, I'm not here to take, like, your guys' money. That's the thing, is, like, I just wish YouTube would pay me, to be quite honest. Like, I just wish that they would pay me. Like, I don't want to, like, take your guys' money. Like, I'm down with donations, obviously, but, like, my goal is not to take your money. My goal is to make money off YouTube. And, like, do what I can in order to, you know, play my part. Because the part that was being played by a lot of people was pretty shitty, because they took advantage of apes. Oh my god. Look how close it is. Oh. As soon as this pushes, watch QNGY. I bet you... I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, I can't say I bet. But I wouldn't be surprised if it moved. What up, Matt? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I mean, Luke, here you go. If you really want it. Just throwing it out there. But absolutely, it's not like a requirement. That's the thing. Like yeah, like, do I need it right now? Honestly, I'm at a point where I either am gonna have to stop doing this and I'm gonna have to get a real job, which is gonna suck for everybody, or I get monetized. That's kind of where I'm at. So, it just, like, if you guys could help with, like, spreading the word, that'd be dope. QNGY, watch. As soon as I, what's it called? Well, I might not have a choice, dude. That's the issue, Ron, is, like, I have to pay bills. And I don't want to take money out of my portfolio. I want to take money that YouTube is, like, would be paying me, right? Or, like, super chats I'd get from you guys, and I want to pay my bills with that. I want to trade, and we're at a point where I feel like value is everything. So I want to build myself a crazy, like, retirement portfolio, right? And not take from it in order to just get by right now. I would rather, you know, get a job for, you know, a month. So it's not me quitting. It's just like it'd be like I guess a break until I could then save up for like, and then I could like maybe pay my bills in advance again. You know what I mean? But like, I don't really have much else of an option. Just because like, all right, like for instance, Vroom 114. Okay, I just got it again at 160. Right? Where is it at right now? Do we really think that Vroom is going to be, in like the 150 to 160 range again? And if we do, like wouldn't it be obvious that, like, chances are that it would retrace? Probably, right? So, like, the thing is like, I want to leave my investment money on my investments. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, it's shitty, but it is what it is. No, I do not have a Discord. No, I don't. I'm in PA actually. Well, I mean, I just provided my Cash App if anybody wants to bless me. Yeah, I'm in PA, homie. And I do not have a Discord, but I have a Facebook group chat. I need to pick a design. You know the what's it called? You know, like the shirts that are like, it's like the entire shirt is the design, not like the design is on the shirt, right? You should just make that of like my thumbnail. If that makes sense. I feel like that would be a dope shirt. No. I am against it. I don't want a Discord. Because, like, I'm down with the Facebook group chat, right? That works fine. But the problem to me, and the reason why I started this whole fucking thing, is because, STV, Review Dork, and TMI started charging for a Discord. We have Matt Kors over there with a Patreon or whatever the fuck it's called, and like doing interviews with Benzinga. I mean, you have this Johnny Love guy out of nowhere stealing, my DD and like my entry points apparently, and then like blowing up out of nowhere, right? When it took me 5 months in order to get 800 subs. And then this like rah Coco guy again trying to steal a play. Like, it just it's been a long process to get monetized, and I'm trying my best to get through it. But at the same time, we're at a point where it's like I'll just take longer to get monetized, and then I'll just keep with the value. It would be better off for me economically. Like, I think of everything statistically. And that's my own, like, if I don't get monetized, that's the only option that I have. Well, statistically speaking. That's the best option that I have, statistically speaking. From like, like a wealth point of view moving forward, of course. It's, here, I got you. It's right here. Yep. Thank you in advance to anybody, you know what I mean, that wants to hook me up. But it's totally not required. Like, that's the thing, is like I'm doing this because they sold out. If that makes sense? Like, I don't know. I don't want to take your guys' money. It's shitty. I feel like a dick taking your guys' money. But it's kind of, right now, I'm at a situation where YouTube is, YouTube is kind of holding me back from receiving super chats and from, getting your guys' view time counted towards my shit, even though I have twice as much view time as required. It's an algorithmic, like just shit show that they have going on, to be quite honest, with Google Ads. I think it's completely monopolized, and I plan on, using it against them at one point, just to kind of prove a point. But that's what they're doing right now, and that's what I'm kind of forced to deal with. I need 1,000 subs, and then they review my shit. 1,000 subs, and then they review my stuff. I'm close to 800 right now. And I got probably 550-ish over the past month. I've been doing this for 5 months. So prior to this month, it was like, holy shit, this is taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to. You know what I mean? Wow, WeWork is fucking up 15%. WeWork is a couple $1 billion company, and they were on the short extreme list, just so you guys know. They were on the short extreme list a week ago. Just so everybody's aware. Go EV is up almost 10 again. I mean, it kind of is like that because, my goal is to not take 8 money. My goal is to take Wall Street money. You know what I'm saying? So I just kind of I just feel bad. It's just my morality. Guys, the warrants. Okay, guys, they made an announcement about the warrants, okay? It's high risk, high reward, but this would probably pump a couple 100% if it gets up to PGY levels, where it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be 1150 lagging, and then you add whatever this is to the 1150, and then it would lag off that. In theory. Oh, probably another couple weeks. Yeah, probably another couple weeks. But that's pushing it. Oh, look at T2. Look at T2, guys. Fuck yeah. We need to bust this 200. Go ahead. No. Up. Go ahead. Come on. No stage fright. Come on. Do you know how many people are fucking staring at this fucking stock? I'm telling you. Look how much volume this stock has done. 2 days ago, the average volume was 300 and some thousand shares. Now it's nearly 20 million. So between yesterday and today, imagine how many people are fucking staring at this stock as it's about to cross to the upside, and we're looking at a potential gap fill. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm going to say. Not financial advice in any way, shape, or form. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody. The gap is between... It's around my blue line. It's not specifically at my blue line. It's somewhere around the blue line. Up all the way up until right around here. And then faces a little bit of resistance right there. But look how close we are to having a 13 over the 200, and then the 48 will obviously, most likely follow it. Guys, much love. Much love, guys. Much love. Like, real talk. Like, you guys don't even know how much it means. Thank you all so much. Like, I appreciate that, like, more than you guys even know. And I'm gonna keep fucking cranking as long as I possibly can. As long as I fucking possibly can. Like, you guys have my word. I will keep cranking as long as, like, I see... as long as I see it being a viable option. Like, I will be doing this. She's about to fucking blow. Look at that 13. We can just like sit back and like just fucking relax and watch this shit fucking just tear faces, or should I actually be scanning? Like, I don't know. I hope Snapchat gaps up. That'd be beautiful. Hold on one second. I just want to look at one thing. Like, that would be fucking so dope. if you would do that, that'd be so dope. I'm like... Thank you for subbing, my man Alex. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Guys, looking at MVST. I just looked at their Ortex. They've been moving very nicely lately. And they're kind of flat right now, but their warrants are up. You missed a weird morning. Kind of like a scalpy type of morning. People like they kind of got people excited to try to scalp options, I'm thinking. And now it looks like we're about to spin back up around, and I think that we're going to spin towards the upside. But whether or not that is key, I don't know. Also, today is the last day in order for that Attorney General. By what I've read, I should say. From what I've read, today is the last day for that Attorney General from Louisiana to come in and slash the deal on Redbox. And, like, that's that. I mean, like, the rest of the day, everything else has been, like, everything on my list that I've pointed out has been up. So it's just been kind of like a chill day. We're just kind of waiting on SPY to kind of push. It just lost 422. We just lost 19 on ETH. No, MVST. M as in Mary. Like, NVST would be too hot for me too. Absolutely. Higher lows now. After we broke the trend, we broke the trend on my line, right? And now higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. What are we gonna do here at this 48? See, do you guys see the range? Like, are you guys picking up now on like what I'm talking about on these like tiny ass little ranges, right? Like you twist and twist and twist, and something's gonna break. And honestly, if I were to draw this, it would be descending wedge. Which I'm going to. I mean, honestly, it'd be long as fuck. It'd be a long-ass descending wedge. It would meet down here. Fuck it, I'll just draw it. I don't want an incomplete drawing. Somewhere down there. It would just be a long ass fucking descending wedge. Because the OCC hasn't done anything about it, because they know that they'd probably get fried if they did anything about it with the volume that it's receiving. And it's so cheap. Like, they should be at 50 cents, $1, $1.50, and then like $2, $2.50, $3, etc. They should be every 50 cents. However, they're not. And like the only question really, is like, okay, well, you have to ask the SEC, unfortunately. So, I thought the squeeze was going to happen when the bottom of the market happened. So, this is me being completely honest with you guys, okay? I thought the squeeze was going to happen on 622, okay? However, instead of it squeezing, that just happened to be the bottom of the market, from what I could tell. Since 622, okay, because that's T+2 off the triple witching day, okay? Since 622, all we've had are biofarm runners. We've had these random squeeze plays, and that's pretty much it. a bunch of, you know, sideways and, you know, like I don't know, just like random ass moves that just don't make sense. I'm pretty sure that I could be wrong about this, but I believe that I believe Snapchat gapped down. I know they gapped down once, but I think that they gapped down twice during like that time period. But anyways, basically it's just like I think that that's when we hit the bottom, the absolute bottom. And since then, now we're kind of like slowly rising, and that's why I say what I say about, like, you know, like the whole work aspect is like I don't want to dump shit when I think we're at the bottom. That would be like lunacy. And it, like, a lot of people will say crash, crash, crash this, crash that. Guys, we've been in a downward, like I'd say descending, like a descending channel for the last fucking 8 months. Okay? Pack the last 8 months into 1 month, and that would be a crash. Okay? What usually happens out of a descending channel? You guys already know. So, with that being said, I'm looking for an extreme push to the upside. There might be some downside, right? Like that comes in any market, right? And that's why, you know, it's safe. It's always, you know, better to like be protected. But I just think like, okay, so much money got fucking printed. Think about this. Think about how much, you know, how much currency got printed. Okay. How are these prices as low as they are? You would think that people would be investing that money, right? Or like these, you know, these businesses would be, you know, heavy investing them, not shorting them down. So the problem lies with Wall Street, but the government won't intervene. Welcome to socialism. It might. How's the options chain on it? You know, I want to click off this, but look how tight this range is. Fuck. How's the open interest on AMC contracts? Out of curiosity, is it like popping? And like, is the volume like through the roof? Because ideally, you'd kind of want both. Exactly. Okay. So Rude, you make a fucking great point, right? So why is the stock market suffering like it is? Think about that. Think about it. They're either sending it to the Ukraine, right, for oil that, like, they could have literally cut the oil supply and been out of this fucking, you know, altercation altogether already, but they didn't. Anyways, they devalued the U.S. dollar immediately by shutting the Keystone Pipeline down. Okay, we became energy dependent, right? And we're printing more money. We're devalue, I guess, like, I don't know, like taking away the value of the U.S. dollar, right? Why? I don't know. We are not far from socialism. We are not far from socialism. Does your girlfriend live in a socialist country? Well, she was visiting. I want to be clear. She was visiting. But, like, now it's, like, waiting on a fucking visa because of Joe Biden. But, like, do you have relatives or, like friends that live in a socialist country? Mela? Or do you live in a socialist country? Like, I'm genuinely curious. I'm in AQST. AQST has been ripping. Sid, you make a great point, and you know why? And I actually did this in pre-market. The BRICS nations are tying their fucking currency to earth minerals. Gold, platinum, lithium. Notice how on the Tesla earnings call, Elon Musk said that like refining lithium, okay, is basically like having a license to print money. That's fucked up. You didn't answer me, Mela. We're allowed to agree to disagree. Like I'm cool, but I want to hear out what your opinion is, like in full. If you're gonna doubt what I said. Yeah, Russia's ruble actually outperformed pretty much everybody's currency, if I'm not mistaken. AQST, it was getting shorted. Here, let me pull up their thing real quick. Actually, wait, let me just look at their short interest real quick, actually, as well. Interesting. Okay. Alright, AQST. So again, I hate healthcare, but it is what it is. Insider buys. It's only 2% short. Nah, I wouldn't really consider this a huge, like a short play. I mean, it's 13.5% utilization with 2.4% short interest. I'm not seeing it. Come on, Mela. Come on, homie. When's your best guesstimate that the SPY hits 400? Or no, sorry, 390. It's like asking the same question. And I didn't mean to laugh at you. It's just like I have no fucking idea. I have no clue, bro. None. Do they know something that we don't? Are they gonna give me like a better price to buy it at? They already have FDA approval, guys. They already have FDA approval, so they can't deny it now. Right. So we're talking about a breakthrough medical device that handles like 5 different things or something like along those lines, okay? And it's like it has FDA clearance and it's trading at under $40 million of a market cap. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not taking money out to throw back in and scalp like that at all. I'm just gonna go ahead and not risk it and just add whenever it dips if I can. That's it. That's why I was saying what I was saying earlier. Like, we don't know when it's gonna go parabolic. We don't know if it'll go parabolic for sure. You know what I mean? It seems like, you know, more likely than not, but I mean, this is Wall Street, not Sesame Street. Look at those fucking EMAs stacking up, though, right underneath the 200. That's very, very true. Unless you are agile and playing value. And you know how to hedge. See, I'll be honest, I'm surprised that a lot of you guys don't ask me how I hedge more often, or ask, like, things like that. I just feel as if, I don't know, I feel like there's, like, hope in the market, and the market doesn't run on fucking hope. The market runs on statistics, psychology, news, politics, etc. That's why those are the only things we use. We do not use our emotions, we use other people's emotions. And I pretty much use, like, inverse, like crowd psychology when I'm trading. Like, they're trying to beat the shit out of us right now. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to scare everybody out of this position. Not financial advice. They're trying to make this a boring trade. Notice how the volume dropped off from earlier this morning. How heavy it dropped. They're trying to make this a boring trade. So then the people that get, you know, anxious, right? Then they pull their money. But then, you know, it is what it is. Then they miss out. Like, Hellbiz got good news today, and they're down fucking 9.4%. Go figure. Slingshot engaged on PSHG. So congratulations if you are in that. It appears as if it is ripping. I do not expect too much more of a free fall across the board here. Hopefully we could get a catch in crypto. The one problem that we have, in my opinion, is the SEC should have never let companies put Bitcoin or ETH or, I don't care, whatever crypto, on their balance sheets. That's fucked. That is fucked up. And the reason why is because right now China cannot trade in the US market. You know what China can do? They can buy and sell Bitcoin, though. And then that's gonna fuck with the evaluations on on the companies that hold Bitcoin. And that's why I wish Tide didn't really link itself to Bitcoin as much, but it did. I just feel as if XRP is literally better than Bitcoin in every single way, shape, or form. Which is why the SEC is actually holding it back for no fucking reason, it seems like. They're just dragging their feet. And I think what it is it's because they want this to happen. That they want what we think might happen to happen. And then I think that they want to go ahead and they want to then make it make it back via crypto. You might have a gambling addiction. That IPO today at 10:46. No, I'm serious. I'm just saying, that's not investing, bro. That's straight up gambling, and you know it. I mean, that's dope. I'm so happy that you're fucking crushing it like that, but just be careful. Don't bite it off more than you could chew. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Profits are profits. I just don't want... I don't want you to get AMTD'd again. I don't want you to get AMTD'd again. That's all. SPY needs a push. SPY being down around 421. No bueno. Alright, we said 421. Let's see what happens here. Oh boy, we just lost 421. What is the low of the day? Look at the RSI. Look at the RSI, guys. Look at the RSI. Okay, I would triple down for tomorrow right now. And now that one's at 85. Now, again, not financial advice. That's dope. I'm happy it is. Thank you very much for doing that. Please like and sub if you are just rolling in. We are hitting fucking bombs. Right now we're monitoring the fucking SPY though, just to make sure that we don't fall off the map. However, it does seem, I'd like to think, very much so oversold. So, hopefully we bottom out right here and we get a nice little twist. I mean, honestly, bro, I wish you the best right now. Just look at the RSI. This is a... I can't get financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. Alright, a lot of times what I do for, like, when the SPY is moving with high velocity, I actually come over to Tesla, because Tesla usually moves in with even more velocity. Not financial advice. If I was YOLOing, I'd straight up buy 9s right now. If I was YOLOing. How much weight? How much were they? Fuck. 250. Okay. Um, 900s for 8, 12. 248 each. Now I wouldn't hold them that long. Okay, just so we're all clear, I would not hold them that long. Okay, I'd probably hold them maybe until the end of the day and see if we get a rip until the end of the day. And then I would kind of make a determination. I might just, like, you know, not want to eat that data. But that would have been a fucking perfect bottom tick if I did go through with it. Run, 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 run. Now, this is one of the ones where it's so fucking heavy that it's actually gonna like sway the index in a certain direction. Like, again, Tesla, Microsoft, Amazon, like Apple. Like, if those are green, chances are the market's gonna be green. Look at AMC. 6.7 up almost. SPY 421.11, 421.14. Here we go. Come on, get a push. $18.80-ish on ETH right here. Yeah, well, it's gonna move with SPY, so yeah. That's why I have Tesla up, because I want to see how SPY is gonna react. And usually Tesla is a good way to kind of front run SPY and see like which way it's like in which direction it's heading. That and cryptocurrency. It's unfortunate that that's kind of how you have to like play the market nowadays. I remember back in the day when I used to be able to trade SPY using just TLT and fucking VIX. Yeah, until you're not. You're in love with it until you're not. I didn't actually yeet them. Okay, I didn't yeet them. I just think that I don't think the SPY is going down like you do. I said what I would probably be doing is I probably would have bought 424s for tomorrow on SPY, and then I also would have potentially bought, if I wanted to spend 250, I would have bought 9s for tomorrow on Tesla. But I might sell the Tesla ones by the end of the day. The SPY ones, I'm not too sure about. It depends on the price movement. Exactly. You're in love until you're not. That's exactly right. Look at Bitcoin, ETH, both slightly climbing. You're gonna order me or no? Don't. No, I need the dough like more than I need food. Trust me. I need dough more than I need food. I want to get this fucking fly so bad. It's one fly, and it's just, I don't know where the fuck he came from. Yeah, there you go. That'd be a fucking present. That way I can make the channel a better fucking place. I need that, and I need like an $8 cable. I got fucking a nice one on my wish list. I got everything I need on the wish list. Now the chair is totally like my back hurts like because of like getting hit by a forklift like at an old job. So like that's more of like a comfort item. But in order to like make the channel like top of the line, it's just that camera and I would need an extra, I would need an extra cable that I don't have. That's all. But everything's on my wish list. Snapchat. Guys, Snapchat... Okay, personally, I think Snapchat got oversold. I don't know about you guys, okay? Everybody's in a fight for advertisement. Think about this. Facebook fell off how many billions of dollars? How much did they sell off because of loss of advertisement revenue? A lot. I mean, they lost a lot of their market cap, right? Same thing happened with Snapchat, but I'm going to argue that the younger kids are on Snapchat more often than they're on, Facebook sometimes. So Snapchat's getting a fuck ton of ad revenue, and their market cap isn't showing that. It's a full moon tonight. It could be a sign. I mean, honestly, I don't want to rule anything out right now. I've tried to break it down as much as I could, and I hit big one time off of a conspiracy theory, right? And that was that it was the T+2 off of not the last witching day, but the witching day before that. And the reason why I did that was because they've just passed a law about about credit default swaps, and I knew, I don't know, I felt as if that's how they were fucking with AMC and GME. So I bought a bunch of AMC and GME contracts for the week after the witching day, right? Of the next one, and that day I made 100K. No, it was actually a series of days, but it was a couple day process, and in between both of them, I made 100K. And that was just, I had to roll up and roll up and roll up, but yeah. That was after I learned how to, that was after I learned my lesson the first time, because on June 2nd last year, I did awesome. So I did so good, and then on June 3rd, I lost 50K. Have I seen what do? Have I seen what who do? Who does? I'm confused with what you mean. No, I actually don't. I didn't see that. I have no idea what full moon parties are. No idea what full moon parties are. Is this really gonna settle down like this? I'm surprised. AMC's getting some fucking steam now, it looks like. 25.43. Is it which thingy? Word. A moon water party? Okay. That sounds lit. It sounds like a pants. Alright, let's keep it PG-13. Just in case. Yes. Yes, Snap is Snapchat. It's trading at fucking $10 billion or something like that. Or was it $20 billion? I bought it at 9.48. It's at 11 something right now. That's not a cheap company. I bought them last week. Then they have a gap up in front of them. They have a substantially large gap up in front of them potentially. Go ahead, push. We want Tesla to run. Run. That's if you're long on the market, of course. If you have puts on the SPY or something like that, then you definitely don't want Tesla to bust this. Qs are at 325. We want them to hold 325. Look how close this is to fucking coming across the MACD. I'm paying more attention to SPY right this second. Would you let me know if T2 pops? Alright, so I see that somebody in my group chat is talking about Dave. It's up 23%. Very, very good call. Whoever, I forget whoever. I think it was Z who originally made that thing. But Cody, you're talking about it. Z made the mention a long time ago as well. A lot of people have been talking about it. I just didn't take a position. I'm a little illiquid. You know, I wouldn't be so illiquid if I could move my money off BBIG or muln, though. That's the shitty part. Like, I wouldn't be as illiquid if I could move my money off BBIG or muln. Push, you motherfucker. Go ahead. EMA's still getting nice and tight. You bought heavy in a TBLT. Okay. Hopefully you bring that luck from, you know, from earlier over to TBLT. Because I'm deep. I'm deep in TBLT. And then I have some holdings in the warrants. Well, it's not even just to make me happy at this point. It's... I worry about you. I worry about, like... I don't know. I worry about friends. Look at... Ooh. I worry about friends. That's it. $170 on FOA. FOA is a boring stock. It's a boring stock, but... Guys, 35% of it is owned by Blackstone. And it's a refi company. So all they're going to do is, you know, refinance houses and do, you know, reverse mortgages. So even if they don't get paid, then they're just going to fucking take the real estate. Talk about a business that could go ahead and work in either, you know, a booming economy or a shitty economy. Any updates on BBAI? No, I did not get a chance to pull the trigger on BBAI, although I would like to. I liked BBAI. I had an entry that I could have taken at $2, and I just didn't... I didn't want to sell... I forget what it was. I didn't want to sell something. And it ended up going up, whatever it was. So, like, I ended up, like, you know, being okay with it. And I just haven't really, I guess, jumped just yet. Alright, guys, tell me that does not look like a bull trap to you. Bull trap, high or low? Double bottom, potentially. Right? Or am I fucking, am I losing it? Oh, never mind. I guess I'm losing it. Ooh, Apple, what are you doing? Hold this. Hold it. We don't want it to go down. If it does go down, then watch the SPY. come on. Stay up. Stay up. Guys, this is a fucking $2.7 trillion company. That's why it matters so much. A lot of you guys are probably like, why the fuck is this dude fucking watching, you know, Apple? That's why. I mean, it is what it is, dude. It is what it is. Let me ask you this, though, right? Say that it all of a sudden gaps up out of fucking, like, nowhere, right? And you weren't paying attention. Would you be, like, would you be mad at yourself? Probably not. You'd probably be so amped that you didn't do that. VIX is at 20.5. UVXY is at 950. Alright, the Qs. Wow, this is at a 33 on the RSI. We're getting bull trapped right now, guys. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. This looks like a bull trap to me. Like, look at that big volume spike. It was just green, and then, yep, see? Like, they're trying to fight back. They're trying. How far are they going to bring it? What, my last buy was at what? I believe it was 85. Now I would be buying again at 73. Well, actually, I mean, it would end up being probably 75. So I would have bought now at three different times. I would have bought SPY 424s for tomorrow. Wait, what? Your order got... It did get filled? Good for you, dude. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. I am so fucking happy for you. Yes, sir, it did. That's crazy. Oh, is this gonna be 3 little soldiers? Guys, what did I tell you guys about a fundamental buy indicator? 3 little soldiers. Bitcoin. Honestly, like, I can't wait to see what this company ends up being worth. I just feel as if we're in a complete repricing period. That's it. Okay, so guys, that's almost an inverse hammer, or a hammer, and then an inverse hammer. So that would signify a reversal, but that's a little bit off of a hammer, just a little. We'll see if that comes to fruition, but we are getting a little bit of strength in crypto, looks like. UVXY is still elevating. Not a fan. TLT is still dropping, though, guys. That does not... Usually that doesn't make sense. Like, the SPY is going down as well as TLT? Okay. So where's all this money going that they just printed? Think about that. Where is all this money that they just printed? Where's it going? If it's not going into bonds, and it's not going into equities, right? Where the fuck is the money going? It's just kind of like an irrational market. Alright, here is EVgo. Slowed down on volume after pumping volume all day today. Look at that. Guys, look. Look at Go EV, please. Please, just look at it. It's beautiful. Skirt. Solid volume, right? Until it hit the VWAP. Bang. Doji. Super trend down. Didn't actually form. Almost a cup. Didn't form. Sold off. Sideways, sideways, sideways. Push down. It's just not doing the same kind of volume that it was doing over here. Like, it just looks like a really spotty chart now. It's kind of entertaining, actually. Revlon. What are we doing on Revlon? Revlon just was oversold. It's at 690 right now. My God. So this is a potential parabolic line as well, 660, just so we all know. I don't know why I drew that. I probably drew that quite a while ago. Volume just isn't there. Look at that. 18.5 million usual. And we're sitting at 827,000 at 240. I doubt it. Now, are you buying straight stock? Oh yeah, you're buying straight stock, not options, right? Vroom looks like it's gonna do some dangerous things. Not financial advice. Vroom looks dangerous. Hold on, I might have to look at something. Fuck me. $45.82. Vroom just looks dangerous. I bought more Vroom. Not financial advice in any way, shape, or form. Look at that, though. Look how close the EMAs are to crossing over. I did not see GovX going up, and I'll be honest, I could have been in GovX so long ago that now it's kind of like a disappointment. Do you see green candles on Revlon? Do you? You might, because there's a super trend, it looks like. See, this is something that I'm pretty vested in here. Let's see what's going on. The VWAP's right there. The 200's right there. We need to push. Here comes Spy. Thank you for subscribing, Christy White. I appreciate you. I don't want to look at. I don't even want to look at it. I don't. Is it a Chinese IPO? Like, I know it's an IPO, but is it a Chinese IPO? Okay. Alright. That's a little bit better. At least, like, a little bit. I forgot. We talk about a lot of tickers every day. And I've been streaming since 4:30. You know, cut me a little bit of slack. Just a little. Oh, I'm late. Just saying. Like, if they are the largest trade partner, think about the influence that their government is going to have over them. I'm happy you did. That's not an overgrowing, like, increase on them, though. Like, I thought that if they were going to push them down, I'm happy you brought that up, because I forgot about that. If they, like, threw a couple thousand on them, then that would explain why it got pushed down. You know what I mean? So that leads me to believe that it's being shorted. If it's not through the options chain and it's being pushed, that leads me to believe that it's being shorted. I know a lot of you guys probably aren't even in this, but let me see. Ooh, bull trap. Wait, hold on a second. This might get interesting on Go EV. Heads up on Go EV. They just need to do their research. Like, you guys should just spam my TTO video. Or, like, my T2 video. I keep saying it. Just like, spam my fucking T2 video everywhere. Seriously. It explains it in broad detail. Like my original one. The one from, like, 3 weeks ago. That way people are like, oh, wow. Holy shit. Maybe I should start paying attention to this person. And then also, at the same time, it's like... There's more detail as well. It's a lot more broken up. This one was more so like of like an I told you so type of video, and I don't like doing those. Although I forget which one of you guys told me I should do it, so I just did it. Snap, still holding 11. Go EV. Come on, break that 200, baby. Spy, what are we doing here? ETH has 1890. Bitcoin has 24.2. Spy's trying to break the downtrend, it looks like. At least in my opinion, it looks like that. Is it? Is it booming? Is it time? We got one candle. Let's not get too excited. We need to get some follow through here. Can we just laugh? Can we all laugh at the accuracy of my fucking drawing? TA, guys. Technical analysis. Oh, that's funny. Push, baby, push. DUAC is now red. Watch for QNGY to follow T2's lead. Potentially. HLBZ is coming up off of its lows. It was lower earlier. I'm just looking at the percentages. I'm not even pulling up the chart. APPH is now 6% down. Guys, this was the most shorted stock. It had a short score of 96 2 days ago. 96. It's the highest in the stock market. Nice, bro. Did you just fucking rip QNGY for 300%? Is that what just happened? No, no way. Right? Bro. Oh, TGL, congratulations, bro. Congratulations. Even though I think that's gambling, congratulations, my friend. See, like, I want everybody to fucking make money. It's just, like, if it's gambling, I'm gonna say, like, I'm gonna call a spade. I'm happy that you made money, though. Fuck yeah, dude. I just want you to be careful with it. That's all. Especially, like, right now because of how predatory, like, I don't know, all the banks and institutions are being, like, very, very, like, predatory. Ooh, ooh, look at that bull trap. Look at that bull trap on Vroom. Guys, if that's not a bull trap, like, what is? Think about that. Please, like, how can you further explain a bull trap than just looking at fucking Vroom's chart right now? Jump up. Come up. Kaplop. If not financial advice, if anybody's looking for an entry point on Vroom, I don't know if it's gonna sell off like this, you know, again. Like, who knows? Ooh, SPY though, digits. SPY selling off. Guys, SPY's fucking RSI is a 22. A 22. Think about that for a second. Those are scare candles. I'm not even scared. Scare me more. Give me a buying opportunity somewhere else. Like, oh man, TQQs, maybe? I don't know. Revlon? Ooh. What's I don't know. I have that's so much on Tblt already. Alright, SPY's about to kick back, I think. Here it is. Nope. There it is. I appreciate you guys shouting me out on stock twits, for sure. Yeah, until it magles tomorrow. Just, like, that's what happens with IPOs. Just be very, very fucking vigilant of that, guys. Like, that's what happens with IPOs. They usually, like, bust up, and then all of a sudden, the bottom falls out from under them. Out of nowhere. Oh, can I get this fly? Oh, fuck. God damn it. I want to get that thing. I will fucking get that at some point. Qs are at 323. Oh, man. This is good. Not financial advice, but that might be a good idea. Like, right now? Holy fuck. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. What was that? Was that 175? Okay. Bug assault gun for That's actually dope. Oh yeah, that's a fucking killer day, bro. That's a fucking killer day. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. So you got me on that cam or what? I'm just playing, bro. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I really think that I think that we're bottoming though. It's almost flex hour. I don't have the sign to point at it anymore though. So we're just gonna have to roll with it. You were in revenge mode? I bet you were, dude. I would have been mad about that fucking AMTD trade too. Alright, alright, alright. We are entering Flex Hour. Shout out to Power Flex Gym, the only place in the world where you can get ripped and rich at the same fucking time. Let's go, guys. Let's flex on these funds. Okay, Vuzzy just got a contract. Where is all this money coming from? Like, where's all that money coming from? It's probably being printed and we're not even being told about it. Have you guys ever thought about that? What if they're just printing money and they're not even telling us about it? Because they know that we won't be happy about it. I feel like it's a reasonable thought to have. That would actually be dope, but see, I would need like a box. You know what I'm saying? Like to switch my scenes. I would need a box, and I don't have one. If you want to go ahead and like, I'll add it to my wish list. If you want me to do that, I will do that. But then you'd have to buy the box, and I'll do it every day. That's fine. Up to you. But the boxes, they're relatively expensive. Oh, SWN is just rolled. That was up 3% like a couple minutes ago. They're kind of expensive though. And I'm not the like. I have a general idea, but I'm not like the best person to operate one, if that makes sense. Although we could probably have some fun with a box too. Probably have some like real fucking like, I don't know, some real like Houston voices. Cup. Pop. Come on, let me see it. Let me see it. Pop up. Do they? That's dope. As long as I can make someone's day. As long as I can make someone's day. BKKT was up a lot, and now it's only up 5%. They were up 17% this morning. Just want to, you know, make everybody aware. I don't know how Hellbiz is like actually down. If we're being honest, I have no idea how Hellbiz is down. That MACD's spinning. Again, we're at 170 on FOA. Guys, look at people's like business models as well, like when you're investing. Like, make sure that like it's a business model that seems like it's like legit. Like, I'm just throwing that out there. I personally prefer business models that are direct to consumer. Like Amazon's as well, or like, I don't know, like Vroom and Carvana, where you could just go ahead and, you know, basically order to sell your car. It's like ordering a pizza. It's fucked up, but it's legit. Just make sure that like Web3 isn't going to take it away. It's building higher levels. And the only reason I'm watching Tesla is because it's going to show the momentum of SPY. Usually. Like, if this just starts moving parabolically up, usually we're going to see that follow it slightly thereafter. Another tactic that they could be doing is they could be sweating people with their options all the way till, like, I don't know, towards the end of the day. And then they could be loading up on options if we want to talk in a bullish light. I mean, that would kind of fuck a lot of people that are, you know, with theta decay. But, I mean, that's something that happens a lot with AMC and GME in specific. Out of the bull trap. What are we doing here on Vroom? Coming back down, touch the trend line? Thinking about it. This is so fucking cheap right now. I'm not going to, just because I've done so much research into them. Okay. A part of me, even though I'm not going to, bear with me. A part of me wants to sell like a little bit of muln and move it into T2. I'm not going to, but under 20 cents, it's really fucking tempting. I'm not going to. I promise you guys I'm not going to. But like, it's tempting. I like Vroom right now. Not gonna lie. Look at that bull trap. It's breaking out of the bull trap as we speak. We're about to cross over the 48. Not financial advice, obviously, but I mean, like, I just bought more Vroom. Or honestly, T2 potentially. I mean, yes, it's up 25%, but realistically, that's 4 cents. SYM is more of like a fundamental play, so I doubt that like many people would actually want to be in that. I mean, I'm in it because I'm huge into market fundamentals, but HLBZ, I think is cheap as balls, and I don't know how the hell they're negative after all the positive press that they've been getting. It makes no sense whatsoever. So okay, so you're a momentum trader as well. Okay, so I like to know how people trade typically because like everybody's different. I could do either or, doesn't really matter. But a lot of my audience, I don't know their skill level. I don't. So far, I've just been fucking crushing like really low entries. Sometimes I would go ahead and sometimes I'd scalp it. Sometimes I'd just go ahead and if I felt the value is there, I just hold it. I don't give a fuck. Even on red days, right? I would know that, you know, hey, my P&L is still green. Although if I was like flipping options and stuff, like that's a totally different trading version of me than what you guys are seeing right now. You guys are seeing me like more relaxed. Just for shits and giggles, I just bought what's called. Under this administration, I don't know how I feel about energy plays. I just you don't know what they're gonna like you don't know what kind of shit they're gonna pull. Now with Cruz in Texas, with Senator Cruz in Texas, I mean that kind of gives you like a little bit like of backing, I guess, but like as a political landscape as a whole, I mean, under this administration, I don't know. Like it's okay to drill in other places, but just not okay to drill in the U.S. Tell me how that makes fucking sense. If you're just momentum trading, then I mean you want the most volatile stocks that there are. I mean, in all reality, you could just go to the most active, and you could kind of like look at those. in theory. If you're looking for momentum trades, I don't know. That's how I like. If I'm trading momentum, that's what I do. I just right to the tops or right to the active, and then I just see which way something's going. I see like I don't know. I just kind of shop around. Looking for the snipes though. I am looking for the fucking snipes. Go EV's down now. TBLT's, is that creeping up? Is TBLT creeping up? TBLT's fighting the 48. Downward trend all day. Oh, this is not a potential parabolic line that I had previously drawn on TBLT. Watch out, guys, watch out on TBLT. Just in case it does something fucking insane. I would have never drawn a green dotted line especially on TBLT, if it didn't mean something important. Especially with a larger red cut line underneath it. So this would be a potential parabolic line, and then that would be a former cut line. Something to keep an eye on, that's all. I took a smaller position in MVST, just so we're all aware. Just want to be transparent. Huh. The best part is that because I own it outright, I could actually use it as collateral, and I could actually take a loan out if I really wanted to. 1 second. The spy died. And then when that happened, people stopped paying attention to everything but AMC. But now that spy looks like she wants to come back a little bit, we might get a little bit of life. I mean, I could be wrong. It could we could see fucking spy nosedive, for all I know. I mean, hell. I just think that with the BlackRock news out, I think that they're gonna do some reverse psychology, or not the BlackRock news, the Coinbase news, after BlackRock made a deal with them. Like, guys. BlackRock fucking tells the president how to run the United States. Think about that. They're not going to set themselves up. They're not going to make a deal with a company that's going to like get fucked. They're just not going to. Why would they do that? Right? So I'm thinking of like the reverse psychology aspect of it. See, that's why it's important to never tell anybody how to invest. If they want to make their own decision, they can make their own decision, but you should get your sister on here. That's what you should do. I could go for another sub. Uh-oh, Spy looks like she wants to go to green. 420, baby. Alright, guys. Puff, puff, pass. That'd be dope. I appreciate that. I need the love. I need the love. The algos fucking hate me. Push. Push. Go ahead. Where's Tesla? Come on. Wow, MNTS is barely up, even though they got that announcement earlier. Well, SpaceX got that announcement earlier, but really, low-key, MNTS is going to benefit from it. Yeah, I think it's bullshit. So what happened was, because I didn't know if this was inside information or not, so I just didn't talk about it. There's this guy named John Colucci. He's been on the board for like 7 weeks. Okay. And then there's 2 people on the board that are backing him. However, what they're doing is they're basically trying to like kick Farnsworth and Farnsworth and like Lisa King and like most of like the people who have done things for BBIG. Like trying to kick them off the board, and they're trying to take over like that and strong arm them. But I mean, I notice how it says a temporary restraining order on the press release. It says a temporary restraining order. How temporary? How long is temporary? Like, that's almost like transitory, right? It's transitory. Inflation is transitory, right? Transitory ended up being a long fucking time. What about temporary? How long is that going to be? Could be, you know, a month. Could be a day. Who fucking knows? Crossing the MACD on VRM. We got 18. Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. Look at ETH. Look at ETH. That's all. Bull trap into a double bottom. Coming up on the 200. 13's coming on the 48. Go get it. I was talking to my dog, but honestly, ETH could go get it too. 210 subs ago? Let's fucking do it. I need 210. And then apparently I need to get reviewed by YouTube. Like they do like their own independent, you know, review or whatever, but I mean, I do label myself as, like, not made for kids, just to be very clear. That way, you know, with my mouth, I can't, like, really, like, I don't know, I guess hurt anybody's, or say anything that, you know, that shouldn't be said. Like, we're all adults here. Probably by next week. At this rate. At the current rate, probably by next week. And I, like... But... I don't want to guarantee that. I'd have to put out a lot of short videos, and it would probably happen by by next week. With your guys' help, it might actually happen over the weekend. Or if tomorrow's a banging day, I mean, it could honestly happen in one day. I've had a day where I've had 75 subs in a day, or 80 subs in a day. So that's happened before, and that was when I had when I was even harder to find. So now, I'm just assuming that maybe because I have twice the amount of subs that I did, that I'd be able to bring in twice the crowd in one day. Nah, you got lost, brother. 684 buy-in on, is there 624 buy-in on what? I'm sorry, I'm looking at a lot of different stocks here. Oh, Tblt. Oh, bet. Tblt. Okay, I didn't see that. You good? Look at this. As soon as she crosses that 48, I wonder what's going to happen. It's going to cross the MACD at the same time. Or not the MACD. Or yeah, I'm sorry, the MACD. And then we're going to have to run into the 200. I want to hit it with momentum. Is TBLT starting to get some juice yet? Because it was looking kind of spicy a little bit earlier. HLBZ looks like it's coming back to life a little bit. Little by little. Down 4%. It's okay. Yes, I know you and your wife love Express. I know. Low turnover rate, which is typically a good sign. Okay. I'll tell you the same thing that I told her. Or that I tell her, actually. Also, lower than average volume, though. Keep that in mind. I will tell you the same thing that I tell her. I just think that there are better value plays on the board right now. And right now, they have a lot of competition ever since Rona. Like, a lot of clothes manufacturers are popping up. I have no idea, bro. There's a company. What the fuck is the name of the company? SNMP, right? Look at this shit. SNMP. Oh, whoa. It's not there anymore. I'm sorry. It was showing 102.9 ownership by one individual. And now it's not. That's weird. It's not there. But Z has my back on that because he's the reason why I even checked it in the first place. Yeah, it said 102.9% ownership by a legitimate fucking company. How is that legal? HLBZ, guys, $1.41. Crossing over the MACD on ETH. I know you guys don't want to watch an ETH chart. It just kind of turned into one of these days where it matters what's happening with SPY, what's happening with crypto, etc. That's why I said when shit was hot, watch out for what's it called? I said watch out for option scalps. Gotta be fucking vigilant on that shit. Beat down. I'm sorry, I had to, bro. I had to. That was kind of funny, though. I had to do it. Yeah, I just bought TT. I just bought more TOO. T2. I just bought more. I had to. Like, I can't be the only one that feels like obligated to buy if something hits a certain price, right? Like, alright, I might hop into a scalp because I only have like a few extra like pennies here. Wait, what the fuck? There we go. Okay. Yeah. Now, I do not like the stock at all. I might just scalp it. Because I literally just have that much left in my one account. Oh, bro, when you invest off good DD, right? Like, I don't even care. Like, notice how, like, I was able to sit back and just chill. Like, even though the market was, like, headed down. I know that my DD is on point. Like, especially on some of them. Some of them might, like, I've done like so much extensive DD that, like, it's kind of overkill at a certain point. But it just gives me the confidence that, like, I don't care. Like, I just don't care. Like, I have like a couple grand sitting on TBLT right now. I don't care. I don't care. My entry is at $2.10. I don't care. I could get cut in half fucking almost 3 times and, like, and then I'd be even. Yeah, like the DD's done. That's the way I feel, at least. Pop. Come on. It's like growing fucking nice and slow. Slow and steady. The 24 is getting in line over the 48. That's what's happening. VRM, what are you doing? VRM is... It's slow growing. It's slow... Oh, it's on top of the 200 now, actually. But notice how it popped out of that bull trap, guys. And a nice slow growth above it. I'm happy about that dip. We're about to take back... Well, 1890, so close to 19. Yeah, VRM looks like a good roll. I can't, like, I could almost not, like, wait for after hours. Like, honestly, guys, as crazy as this fucking sounds, I actually almost look forward to after hours more than I look forward to, like, the day, even though, like, I have fun during the day. It's just after hours, like, first of all, I get to, like, kick back and, like, relax a little bit. But, like, second of all, it's, like, I think that if they're gonna, like, squeeze, right, I think it would be in after hours. Because there's no halts, there's no options, it'd be cheaper for them to actually cover. So, like, it's something for me to look forward to. Like, is today the day? Like, I don't know. Just throwing that out there. Oh, I think it's gonna pop after hours too. I kind of want to throw more money on it, but I don't know what to fucking sell. Fuck it. Probably shouldn't do this, but I am anyway. Alright, I just bought more T2. Exactly. Exactly. That's my issue. Like, how could I not average down? Well, on this one I'm averaging down. On that one I'm not touching. Fuck. See, I would swing GWH, but their earnings call is on the 11th, which is today. So I'm not selling GWH at all if their earnings are today. Just in case they announce something crazy. Alright. With my change, I can afford one more share. Alright, there we go. I'm going to get as much bang out of my buck for T2 as I can. Oh, man. Let's see. Can I afford any more? 5 cents. No. 5 cents is my buying power that I have left. So I'm kind of beat as far as that's concerned. Let's see. What is going on with these warrants? These warrants are up to 1875 up. I'm telling you guys, these might be the biggest fucking layup on Wall Street. If they plumb them correctly. If they plumb them correctly. But they haven't been. So, like, I mean, it's kind of like throwing it up in the air. A little bit of a gamble. Could be, like, the easiest fucking play. But will they actually do it or not? Pop. Pop. Is it really? Good thing I just bought them. Oh yeah, and they're alright. Well, it's not way oversold. It's a 40 right now. Over here it was a 21. Wow, 15. Holy shit. Yeah, you're not joking. Okay. So it got to a 15. Wow. Alright. So that was the bottom tick, I think. Alright, just for shits and giggles, guys. Over or under 30? No. 27.50 by 8 o'clock on T2. Over or under? What do you guys think? Alright, you're the over? I'm the over. I'm over as well. Alright, Jack's over. Welcome to chat, buddy. I don't think I've seen you here before, so welcome. Glad to have you. Bro, it just, I don't know. Just shit that I don't know, I experienced, or my outlook using psychology, I guess. Psychology and statistics, and I don't know. I let everyone exploit the fact that I'm now like an ice block, and I have no emotions. But yeah, hell yeah, always good to have new subs. I am bag holding like crazy on muln. Muln and bbig, I probably have around 10k each on both of them. Around 10k each. I mean, it is what it is at this point. I think on muln, to be quite honest, I think they're going to be like a prime fucking acquisition target, and I think they're going to get acquired, to be quite honest. But if they're not going to get acquired, I think that they need to focus on their like mass production of their batteries ASAP. I don't give a fuck about the van or the cars. I care about the batteries, and I care about licensing deals. I want those done ASAP. Word. Carvana is just fucking... I can't believe it. Like, you know how, like, sometimes, like, if you make a prediction, and you're like, there's no fucking way that that'll happen, but then it happens? That's kind of how I feel about Carvana. I've never been, but I'd love to. I would love to go to Lake Tahoe. They have some like weird ass laws though in Utah, if I'm not mistaken, right? Like, aren't some counties dry counties? Like, no liquor at all? No, the battery would be huge, bro. It would. And okay, so think about this, right? Think about all of the perks of the licensing deal, right? Of like a big contract with, you know, like signed, like money, like waiting, okay? All of the perks with none of the headaches, because the company that then licensed you is then going ahead and taking on most of that burden, if not all of the burden. So like, I feel like we would honestly be profitable within like 1 quarter or 2 quarters. Then it would make us even more of a prime acquisition target. But like these companies that are like lagging, like let's say like, I don't know, Fiat or Ford or I don't know. Like, we could go down the list, right? But any of those companies, they could skip the R&D phase and just buy us out. Like, they could just do a hostile takeover if they really wanted to. And that would be that. Vroom, what are you doing? Vroom's looking interesting, guys. So everyone's aware. Why is hostile takeover a fear for you, especially if it was someone like Fiat? Why would that be a fear? If it was a company like, say, like, just say, I'm spitballing here. Like, we would be lucky if it was Fiat. But if it was a company as large as Fiat, right? Why would that scare you? I don't know. I fuck with what's it called, with like psychology. So like, I want to know like why that would bother you. Is it just like the thought of like the word hostile, or is it like the actual process? Exactly. But no, but see, exactly. So, first of all, no matter like who you sell to, except for Redbox apparently, when you sell, usually you sell for a premium. Okay? Now, I don't know where your average is, right? But chances are they would buy me out for my like around my average, or just like somewhere around there, and I would have that much worth of stock in whatever company were to buy me out. Unless it was an all-cash deal, then I'd be kind of beat. But if they were to do a stock deal, then we'd be fucking, like, we'd be kind of set, to be quite honest with you, in my eyes. AMC's 9% up. I said this number earlier. I said 25.83. It's now 25.84, but I said that around noon. And then, no, sorry, like around 11. And then I think it was around 11. And then I said, watch out for option scalps. And then this got all the way down to 5%. And now it's battled its way back. I just want to say that. So, think about all the money that was lost by retail investors from option scalping. Oh, then you're good. You should be gravy, even if it was a cash buyout, to be quite honest. FOA pushing 10%. Guys, this is not like a fucking like a exciting company. Like, okay, for me it's exciting because I think it could, do well in both, a recessionary, what's it called, like a recessionary economy or a booming economy. But like overall, it's not like an exciting, in your face type of company. It's like low key, like backroom fucking like interest rate hike, like prepared company. But they're up 10%. I do hear you though on what's it called, on like the value factor right now. By the way, guys, 10 minutes go. 11 minutes, 10 and a half minutes if you're dealing with PDT. You just bought 1,000 more. Let's fucking go. Let's go, dude. Bruh. Let's go. I think it's gonna rip, but that's just me. I mean, like, I'm no fucking, like, god. Right? I'm just a guy that looks at fucking fundamentals. And values, and I use fucking statistics and things of that nature. Like, it's just fucking math and science. That's it. If you guys are going to be leaving me here at 4 o'clock, I am going to be going all until after hours is over at 8 o'clock. But if you are going to be leaving at 4, thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Please make sure to slap the sub and the like button. But, like I said, I'm going to be here all after hours. I think after hours might be nuts. On a Thursday, we'll see. Especially after how the day started and then, like, all the scalping. It just seems interesting. Redbox might be beat. So, they have until the end of the day, technically. I don't know if it's the end of trading or the actual end of, like 11:59 p.m. But they have until the end of the day to like, basically, like, cancel it. And that would be the AG or the former AG of Louisiana that was, like, snooping around. He would have to go ahead and file a motion by the end of the day. Now, whether or not that happens, I don't know. I highly doubt it. It's kind of like a I don't know, a prayer. But if that does happen, then whoever bought that dip would fucking, like, murk it. Like, they would absolutely destroy that trade, most likely. I kept my warrants because I had such a small position that, like, it going to 0 wouldn't even bother me. Thank you for hanging out with me fucking all day. Seriously. I just want these warrants to fucking pick back up. I think after hours might be crazy. And look at these EMAs creeping up on T2. Look at them going up towards the 48 now. Like, we'll see. We shall see. Guys, this stock the other day had like 393 or 394,000 like average volume for over the past 3 months. The volume today is now fucking almost 500 million in volume. And the turnover is only 288%. What does that tell you? The market cap is only 33 million. What does that tell you? This is a company that already has FDA like clearance on multiple different tests for a breakthrough device. It's not even a drug that could be like, you know, generically copied. I'm telling you, I think it's the craziest thing in the world. How, at first they told us like, oh, these trades are not fundamentally sound and blah blah blah, this, that, and the third, and now they're giving us fucking fundamental squeezes. Like, why on earth would they do that? Unless something was fucked up. Which I think, you know, obviously something is, but we'll see. She is. Until I feel as if it's being properly evaluated and the turnover is at a level that I'm comfortable with. Yeah, I don't know. I have to see data. I'm data dependent, Ramu. I'm completely data dependent. Like on everything I do. Well, I mean, I appreciate that. I just don't trade with any emotion, and a lot of people have trouble separating that. However, I've just learned that I'm not nearly the trader that I am with emotion that I am without emotion. So, that's why I am what I am. We leave our emotions at the door when we trade here. You guys have 4.5 minutes if you're dealing with PDT. And I have to let Bella out. 1 second. Revlon's playing games. I told you guys I wasn't gonna cut my hair until like something big happened in the market, but like my hair is like like I'm ready for a haircut. I've been ready for a haircut. We're about to get a 48 over the 200 on Vroom. So I'd be YOLOing calls on SPY and Tesla, I believe, right now. I'd be YOLOing them until tomorrow, which I usually don't like to do. But I think we have upside. I think the market has upside. Like, why put out all that info about Elon selling Tesla, right? Probably to try to get the Tesla stock down. That way they could make money on you know, trying to bring it up, if that makes sense. It's all they're doing is fucking playing reverse psychology over and over and over and over again. Watch, they might theta burn fucking AMC. I hope not, like, for those who are buying contracts, but, like, it's a, like, there's some potential there for it to happen. Theta burn. Theta burn. I mean, like, I'm still up on the day. Like, I'm good. But it was kind of a boring day. I think after hours, I think, might be, like, pretty interesting, though. Like, look at T2 right now. T2 looks interesting. Bro, look at the volume. It has over 500 million in volume. It had fucking 300,000. It had like almost just under 300 or 400,000 average volume like 2 days ago. And now we're talking 20 million average volume and over 500 million in volume. Like that, those numbers don't make sense. Like that's not rational, guys. It's not rational. Yeah, I was actually pointing to it quite often. You did very well on that and Curve. Curve was actually up like I believe at like 3 or 4% earlier. After it ran a little bit yesterday. I bought more Vroom on the dip. They bull trapped Vroom, so I had to buy more. It was just it was what it was. All right, day's over. Woo! All right. Hope you guys had a good day. If you guys are leaving for the day, I had a great time with you guys, and I hope that you guys hit the sub and the like button on the way out. Maybe check out some of my short videos because like I seem to be about like a week to 3 weeks ahead of retail, well the rest of retail. But yeah, I appreciate you. If you guys are staying, let's look at TTOO because I'm very fucking intrigued on what's gonna happen with it. QNGY, I'm. Oh, Curve after hours. Interesting. Cool beans. Yeah, I mean, I'll just be chilling. I don't see how they could trade this thing like almost sideways or like, you know, give us like a nothing burger basically on that much volume. I just don't see it. Especially with as many catalysts as it has. Tblt up after hours. PGY, fuck yeah, let's go. Rev is green. Got a super trend after hours. Yeah, let me know if it pops though. I need a candle. I need a candle. Alright, what is crypto doing? Are we moving anywhere? Ah, we just... Alright, this is what's happening. We need to fucking clear the 200, guys. That's it. Bitcoin needs to clear the 200. What's ETH doing? ETH just cleared the 200. Get ready. Heads up. Watch your fucking heads. Wow, look at that snipe opportunity. If anyone was paying attention. Fucking Megal. Oh, come on. Give me a little bit more movement than that. Jesus. I feel like this started off with a lot more volume, and then, like, the volume just fucking disappeared. Am I right or am I wrong? We might not see any movement until we get across. We want a fucking gold cross. Let's go. It's the little things in life, right? I mean, I like to think it's the big things, but it's the little things. That's my favorite cannabis company. However, I'm playing MJXL because of the price tag. And I'm playing straight stock, which is very, very odd considering that it's a leverage, like a levered ETF. However, what I'm doing is I'm sacrificing my dividend that you normally get from an ETF for 2 times the performance, because like the what's it called on it, the low is pretty close, like the 52-week low, or actually the all-time low is like pretty close. But if I have the stock, then I own it forever, and it's 2 times the performance of the ETF. So as soon as they legalize it, then I'm good to go. Give me 1 second. I have to grab Bella. I already know about 2 of them. I don't even want to look at it. I don't even want to look at it. Like, the AI company that they partnered with looked like trash when I looked at their website. Like, straight trash. So if they actually decide to, like, rip or something, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, yeah. T2 looks like she wants to do something here. Can I ask why ACB is your favorite? Because usually people don't have the same reason as I do as to why it's my favorite. $502.44 million. Wow. It's gonna be hard to pull up other charts right now, other than just like leaving this one up. So I might just like scroll by like to like check percentages. But yeah, Belle, babe, shh. Unless you're alright, bark for big candles then, alright? Big candles only, Belle. So because this is so cheap, MJXL, right? It should multiply and multiply and multiply on itself, and plus it's gonna be actively managed, where I won't have to keep getting taxed over and over and over again if I make different decisions. All right, 1 second. Let me get Lucky now. Alright, so for the amount that it was traded, I think that that's a relatively low turnover rate, because it's so cheap that like I think that a lot of retail traders are going to be trading it. We won't know probably until tomorrow. We'll actually get some data on what happened yesterday on T2, but we won't know this data until what, Monday? So like realistically, who knows? But I think that we got shorted today, for like. Almost, like, I think we almost had to have. To do that much in volume, right? And to come from all the way up there, all the way down here. I think that somebody was shorting. But, I mean, I can't guarantee that. Okay, 20 plus. Okay, 20% institutional holding. Okay, anything else? Because I'll be honest, I kind of have like a laundry list as to why I like them. Like, there's a decent sized list as to why I like them. Okay. I love how you guys are starting to like use my terminology, the big three. Anything else, or is that it? Because if not, like I'll tell you why I like them. Mine is like my reasoning's a little bit more detailed than that. But keep in mind, like I'm just a DD I'm a junkie for good DD. So like all I do is research shit. And if I don't know the answer to something, then I want to know it, and then I want to research it. Okay, Sponge Boy? Okay. Alright, so I like them for all the reasons why you said as well, okay? However, unlike Tilray and Canopy, okay, they didn't dilute themselves nearly as much. Okay, now their balance sheet isn't as nice. However, they have more liquidity of their own company, right? Now, also, they are more they're easy, like easier to scale up. Okay, so for instance, like let's just say that they're making a shit ton of money, and then all of a sudden a state gets legalized or something. They could go ahead and they could find a spot in that state and then they could scale up very quickly because they're actually run on mostly AI, and like robots. That way that there's actually like no human error made it like whatsoever. I mean, I'm sure that there's like some human error, but like it eliminates the availability for human error. So I really like that. And then also because of that, like you're not gonna have as much in salary. You're not gonna have as much in like 401k plans, all that good happy shit. I think Hexo it could be a buyout candidate. Well, that's actually good to know because I didn't know that as far as a like from like a Canadian's mindset. I just like the availability of being able to scale up at the rate that Aurora could scale up. Because as soon as we legalize, which I think is going to be very soon, I think that they're going to want to scale up, and people are going to want to pay them like pay to be like a larger holder, and then obviously help them scale. TBLT, come on, do some TBLT type stuff. It's much more fun when they do that kind of stuff. Hexo's cheap as hell too. It's like 28 cents, isn't it? Something like that. No, 22 cents. Super trend down. I love TBLT. I love TBLT. I don't see a ceiling with TBLT as long as retail's on the same page, though. Like, they're trying to scare the shit out of retail by posting the same fucking offering details for like I think it was like 4 different times. There's at least 3 different times. It might have been 4 different times that they posted the same fucking like offering over and over and over again. I don't know why they keep doing it, but now that that's taken care of, I don't see a ceiling with TBLT. Like, I don't. There's a few stocks where I really don't see a ceiling. That's one of them. It just, like, I'm going to have to go ahead and I'm going to have to trade off data. I'm going to have to trade off how the market's moving. And I'm going to have to just trade off, like, my own trading plan. Like, but keep in mind, I'm in it a lot lower than you are. So it could literally get sliced in half, and I could profit take, and I would still be up. So my trading plan and my outlook might be, way different than yours. One second, I see somebody just commented. Just give me 1 second. I really want to see fucking gold cross on both Bitcoin and ETH. That'd be ideal. Yeah. It's just like they literally did an offering, and they're still fucked on short interest. But people don't really like. They're a lot. Most people are easily psyched out. It's a fact. Like I don't want to like make it sound like I think I'm above everybody else, because like even I get fucking confused and like thrown off and like shit like that. But like they posted, like they have dates on the postings, and they say that the offering that was done on what, July 27th or whatever the fuck the day was, and it's on every single report, but everybody thinks that they're all like different offerings, and it confuses people, and I don't know why people are so confused. But yeah, I mean, it just, at the end of the day, it just comes down to people understanding like market dynamics and what they're actually reading. And people actually have to read the filings, because not enough people actually read the filings. Like, my interpretation of what I read can be wrong, right? And if somebody comes to me and asks me what my interpretation is, I could give them my interpretation. But if I'm wrong, then I'm spreading like a wrong like thesis by accident, and I don't even know, I didn't know that I did that. You know what I mean? And I think that there's a lot of that happening as well. Like, it took me literally fucking an hour and a half to read the one. I think it was an S4 that I read. It took me over an hour, and I did it on live stream. So like I mean I probably had no viewers by the end of it, because nobody wants to read that shit. But I feel like that's what's necessary in order to go ahead and know your trade. I didn't get many like overs or unders for. Did Spy fucking close? What is that? Oh, okay, it's up 31 cents. I didn't say, did that like close like pretty much just at exactly what it was at? So over or under 27.5 by the end of close. I got a couple over so far. Is anyone under on T2? Anybody thinking it's gonna be under? Good old Spy push and a gold cross, and we'll be alright. If you guys have it already, if you guys could just throw me a sub and a like, I'd be greatly appreciative of that. Also, over or under 27.5. 27 cents is what I mean on T2. Now, nobody seems to want to, answer. I'm over, personally. I'll start a poll if I really have to. You're over too? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna start a poll. Let's see. T2. Ending at 8 p.m. Over. Sorry about the dogs. Bark for big candles, guys. Oh, I just started a poll, so let's see. Because you know that there's people that are like just chilling. I'm just gonna throw this out there because there's probably like a decent amount. Okay. About 35% of my viewers, okay, are not subscribed. Okay. You know that you could go ahead and turn your notifications off, okay, for my channel specifically if you really want to, and you could still help me out. Just so you know. And everybody's gonna think, oh, you know, the next person could do it, the next person can do it. No, I need you guys to do it individually. Like, that's where I'm at. I'm getting buried by these algos. So, I need your guys' help in order to get me out from underneath. If that's not asking too much. So far, we're 50-50. 57% says over. Notice how volume died off as soon as we got into after hours. Like, it shot way down. Ugh. What's up, Lucky? You were just outside, dude. Good boy. You think? I mean, I don't know. I'm over. I'm thinking over. I think that realistically, it's gonna take a whale buy, and then all of a sudden people will be like, holy shit, if that makes sense. I think it'll be more like that. Like a nice grown-up candle, and then like more people might kind of flow in after that. If we're lucky, of course. Because we could always be beat on this. I mean, I don't know how, to be quite honest. But we could be. What was their float, actually? Let's go ahead and pull it up. TTOO. I knew what it was, but I happen to forget. Alright. So, we got 164 million and we're overshooting. Alright, guys, with T plus 2, okay, I'm telling you this is probably going to be at 100%. Most likely. And then we went down today on as much volume as we did, okay? I believe that the company is worth a hell of a lot more than what it is. I could be wrong. But it's also got, you know, 9.5% short interest as well. And we'll see. I'm liking the odds, though. I'm definitely liking the odds. Oh. What's crypto doing? Is crypto doing anything? So, they're supposed to be doing a hard fork sometime this month. But they're not. I don't believe that they fucking released when. I'm surprised that Polygon is down with the merge date listed, because they are like confirmed as the layer 2. So that's a little bit of a surprise. Yo, if you guys see me, like, randomly slap myself in the face, it's because this fucking fly landed on me. And I'm trying to be calm and cool and collected, so then it lands on me again. Because, I mean, like, I want this thing to go on. And we're on, like, day 3 of it. It's the same fucking fly. What is it, Belle? But just so you guys don't think I'm fucking nuts if I whack myself in the face. That's why. See, I don't want to be. I don't want to be. Like, honestly, all I need to do is just like wait. Off. I wouldn't want to do this on stream. I'd have to like wait with like a fucking piece of paper or like an envelope or something, and then just like, kind of like just like track it down, I guess, and then just pop it. But like, I just haven't gotten around to it, to be quite honest. Like, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to, you know, watch it land somewhere where I could fucking grab it real quick or hit it real quick. I actually didn't even think about that. Thank you for the insight. SFT, guys, heads up. This was a call out, and they were in the mid 90-cent range when I mentioned them. They have a pretty strong balance sheet, from what I remember, and then they also just announced a merger with Lots, LOTZ. Wow, BBAI is down. I hope that they stay down so I could buy some more. An expert fly catcher. You know, I didn't think I was that bad, but apparently I keep fucking missing this one. Ooh, oh, what are we doing? Alright, now let's see if we can get some volume. I want to see some demand here. The volume is a side effect of demand. So, realistically, we want more and more people, like, on this. And then it would just be kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy. It's not even that. I just honestly, like, every single time I see it, because I don't even think about it. The only reason I see it, I think, is because, like, I have the lights. So it gets attracted to the lights, and then like I'll see it like midstream or something, and I won't see it like unless I'm streaming, and then I forget about it, and it is what it is. But realistically, maybe tomorrow, if it's still flying around, if it's still a thing at that point, I'll sit here with a fucking envelope or something, and like I don't know, we'll do some fly swatting. What's up, Belle? What do you need? 1 second, guys. What's up, Ben? You want to go outside again, or? Maybe I'll sit here with the fucking envelope right now in case I see it. Oh, I just put Belle outside so then she could see something that she wants to bark at. Alright, so you know how, what's it called? You know how BlackRock announced today that they're gonna, you know, do like a Bitcoin fund? I wonder if that's to fucking push away people from XRP. Think about it. If they advise Biden, right, and they're the largest asset manager in the world, wouldn't that be like the biggest like head fake? Theoretically.